Year!
Happy New Year, everybody. Yes, it is that time of year again where we say goodbye to the old and hello to the new. And speaking
Yes, and
of hello,
yes.
guess who is actually first?
Who is first?
JDS Flying Canucks.
No way. That is
Way.
that is amazing.
Yeah, there we go.
So, we're going to reveal our avatars here in a second, but we wanted to put this out first. Out with the
hmm
2021, in with 2022. And yes, we have customized avatars just for this wonderful day.
Excuse me. Yes, we do.
And we're going to be celebrating around the world. So,
hmm
as if we know of places or people, I should say, that are streaming for when they're bringing in the new year for their area, we may, well, let you know about it, and or maybe we'll raid them for a bit, because this is all about just celebrating bringing in the new year around the world.
Oh yeah, and we can talk about what was going on for everybody in 2021, what they were doing, or stuff like that too.
Exactly. We can talk
You
about
know.
that in the stream. We can talk about
hmm
it in a panel. Now we're going to go for about an hour or so. I mean, it kind of depends on things, but I would say about an hour, give or take, that it'll just be Ron and I up here, but then we will open up to panel form, especially when we get to to the times when people are bringing in the new year.
hmm
So with that, here we are. Ta-da! Happy
There
New
we
Year!
go. Happy New Year. So, how did you sleep last night?
Well, I slept well. I was a little concerned about actually getting up on time,
hmm
but I don't know about you, but if you anticipate something exciting, something you need to get up for sure. Do you ever have that where you actually maybe even wake up a couple times prior and even wake up a little bit earlier than what you're supposed to?
Yes, I have.
Well, that's what happened to me last night. It took me a little bit to get to sleep. You ever have that too when you're laying in bed? It's like, I gotta go to sleep. And it's like, I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Darn.
Yeah.
So it took me probably at least a half hour longer than I wanted to go to
hmm
sleep. But once I slept, I was fine. But I think I woke up like 3 times looking at the clock, like, oh, it's only midnight. Oh, it's only 1. Oh, it's only 2. I think I woke up each hour for just enough to
Well,
see it's like, no, way too early.
when we were done streaming,
Uh-huh.
and then we talked for a little bit. Then I said, "Well, I'm going upstairs and lay down
Mhm.
on the couch and had my alarm all set and ready to go." All right,
Right? Yep.
slowly drifting off to sleep, and then I'd wake up and look at the clock. Oh, it's only 1:30. All right, go back to sleep.
You did the same thing.
I was doing the same thing. And then I woke up again and it's like quarter after 3. All right, I'm looking, I'm like, oh, okay. All right. And then I'm double checking my alarm to make sure everything's all turned up. I put a secondary alarm on.
Yes. Well, see, I had
Just
like,
in
I don't know, like
case.
5 alarms between like a little bit before 3:30 up to 4 o'clock or something, just to
Yep.
make sure. Plus, I knew a person, I should say, might be calling me, which is
hmm
awesome too. But you know what happened? I ended up waking up the last time at about 3 o'clock my time.
hmm
And I was like, okay, yeah, I could lay down again, but that's only half an hour from now. I might as well get up. And that was a good thing because I was able to get a couple things going before I'm in this room doing this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because when it did go off at 4:30, I shut it off. Look, all right, 4:30. Okay, all right. Put the phone down, laid back down, closed my eyes. I'm thinking to myself, um, it's 4:30. Get up, dummy. And then I heard the coffee pot going. I was, yep, yeah, all right. And then
Exactly.
texting you, going, okay, hey, it's time to get up. Let's go.
Yeah, so I mean, obviously, I didn't know if you were still sleeping. I could have like messaged you sooner, but
Yep.
I thought well, I better get
So,
these couple things done. And then I heard from you about 3:30 my time, so I was like, good,
mhm,
we're both up.
yep.
We're up and at it.
So, so we are going to get this done. So, Yeah, well, I got some pretty good
Yes.
sleep, even though I kept waking up because I was anticipating today's stream too. So
Me too, because my concern
yeah,
was sleeping through my alarms and not waking up. So that's a big reason why I kept waking up. And
yeah,
like I said,
and
it wasn't bad. I feel refreshed still and stuff. So I got enough sleep, I think, for what it was. It's just I kept getting up every once in a while, be like, oh, is it time? No, not yet. Okay.
yeah, and my granddaughter's going as I'm laying down. She goes,
Okay.
"Papa," I'm going, "What? Don't you got to go to work?" No.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you do. It's Thursday. No, not this week. I'm off. But you always go to work on Thursday. I said, well, not today.
Oh, right.
Today, I don't go back until Sunday now. I'm off. So, oh,
Exactly.
she goes, oh. I said, you guys ain't staying up all night keeping me up either. I need to get some sleep.
Uh-huh. That's the thing, right?
Well, she's got her friend over from school for a sleepover, right? So,
Okay.
so, and they usually stay up all night. And I said, not tonight, you're not.
No.
Well, we want to use the computer. I said, no, not tonight. I need my sleep. So,
Yeah, I'd say you need your beauty sleep, but that's just a saying.
well, yeah.
I
Bubble this?
see Bubblevis here is now, or Bubblevis is here now. I can't even
Yep.
speak already, and we are just starting.
Uh-huh.
Bubblevis is here,
Good
and
morning,
JDS
Bubble this.
is or was here.
He was here. He could still be lurking. So, you know.
So I see JDS, I see Toyman's Bar and Grill, I see Goldfish Office, and Bubblevis.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Parts
funny.
one, part twos, and part three.
Part 1, Hi Go. Part 2, Go Fish Off, or no, Fish Office, and part 2. Oh, that's probably supposed to be part 3. Toyman.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah.
Part 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
You trying to be funny,
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
which is
It's
all
always good
good.
to be funny. Ace Blackwood 24. Hello, Christy. Good to see you.
Good morning, Christy, and thank you for sharing this out.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that your morning, I know it's, wow, wait, is it be really early or really late for you? Interesting. I'm so glad that you can be here. If you do need more sleep, of course, you can always do that too. But it's so good to see everyone here. Well, you're not allowed to, though, Ron. If you didn't get enough sleep, that's too bad right now. Welsh Rob is in the house.
Hello, Rob. How you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah. So look at that. We already got 4 people here early. Well, early for us, not early for
Mm-hmm.
all. It's early for us. It's only 4 o'clock in the morning.
It's 5 o'clock here.
Well, still early for both of us.
Yeah.
I'm not usually up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, if I was working days, I'd be up at 4 o'clock in the morning, getting ready for work and leaving the house at 5 o'clock in order to be at work
Wow.
at 6. Yeah.
Well, that sounds about like my dad, who has
You
always
know.
worked at the bus company. So I remember him
Mm-hmm.
getting up like around 4, and
Yeah.
then he had to leave by like 5 or so for work. So that is a thing. I remember when I was younger, sometimes I wanted to get up early so I could spend time with him before he left. That was always
Mm-hmm.
special.
Yeah. And especially when in the wintertime when I had to go and fire the truck and make sure the truck would fire, make sure I'm there early enough. So,
Yeah, that's what I figured. I couldn't remember how many hours difference, but now I know. It's about 4 hour difference then, huh?
mm-hmm.
She said it's 12:08 a.m. over there in
Oh, okay.
Hawaii.
I'm going to get a world clock set up somewhere. And then I can, okay, it's this time here, it's this time there, and it's that time over there.
Right. Well, I could be wrong, but it seems to me at the top of the next hour, because I was thinking it was the beginning of our stream for what somebody else had said.
Mm-hmm.
But now from hearing from that person and from double checking, I believe it's the top of or the bottom of the hour for some of that country and then the top for like New Zealand, I think. So that's within the next half hour to an hour, depending on what part, I think. But I'm going to pull up a page here and so I can see what's going on.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah, and then you're more than welcome to do that too. Also, people in the stream, if you know of a certain area that's bringing in the new year, if you know of somebody that is streaming that you can always let us know.
Mm-hmm.
Because we know some people, but we probably don't know all people. So, well, I know we don't know all people.
Yeah, we will be sending an invites out very shortly for a panel forum.
Yeah, within the hour,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. Yep. Give us a chance to wake up a little bit.
Yeah. Yep.
Besides that, I need another coffee.
Well, go get yourself another coffee.
I will be going to get
It'd be
some.
best that we wake up a little more before we actually host like people up here, I think.
Mhm. And I am going to be making breakfast in between 8 and 9 o'clock my time.
Okay, cool.
So we'll have to run out to the car and get my little tripod for my phone and get everything set up there.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Do some chop, chop, chop and whisk the eggs and, you know, stuff like this. Andrew Mert, how you doing? Good morning to you. Good to
Hi
see
there,
you.
Andrew. How are you doing? Yes, we are going to be doing panel there,
Mm-hmm.
Premier Hell, and how are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're gonna
yeah.
do panel form. We also, if we hear of people streaming at certain times for when they're bringing in the new year, we will put the info here, and we may even go raid them depending on how things work out. But we at the very least can let you know. Be like, hey, by the way, let's say New Zealand. By the way, New
Mhm.
Zealand is going to be bringing the new year, and here's a link if you want to go and celebrate with these people. Kind of
Yep.
thing. So all good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bubbles already drank all the coffee that he can have for today. But see, he got up at 1 o'clock this morning. So,
Oh, is that what it is?
yeah, so it's been already a long day for him, I would think. Bubbles, what time is it for you now? Yeah, it's really good to see you there, Premier Hell. It's been a while. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I am working on getting the froggy throat out. You know how it is when you first get up, you got like this frog in the throat thing going on. So if I sound a little goofy, it's because I haven't been up that long, and I gotta get used to talking.
Are you eating the frogs again?
I kind of am, I guess. I can't help it.
There I got my coffee.
Okay, so for Premier Hell, it's 2:13 a.m. on the 20 or the third. I was gonna say 23rd. Jeez, I'm all mixed up. Premier
31st.
Hell said it's 2:13 a.m. on the 31st. So that means he's about 2 hours earlier than I am.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
I got me coffee.
you got your coffee.
Yep.
Like Premier Hell, I know you have done streams. Obviously, are you planning to do a stream when the new year comes in for you? Because we would like to know these things. If people are going to be streaming, let us know. Or if you know somebody that's streaming, and we can let people know. Because, we're all working on this together. It's a YouTube family.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Bubble Vis. I love this view. Oh, although there's too many twos in there. I think you meant 2022 is going to be awesome.
Yes. Hello, Gemma's Journey, Grace. How you doing? Good to
Gemma's
see you.
Journey. Great to see you. And then in regards to when we do open up panel here, we will be directly giving links behind the scenes. So if we're connected with you, we'll be able to do so. If you are not connected with me or Toyman, you can always go to basically one of our channels, I guess. I guess for today, we could use the merch email, I suppose, for that. And also, and then you have an email on yours too.
Yep.
On your about section. So if you aren't in contact with us and you are somebody that would like to come on panel, you can let us know there and we can decide if that'll be a thing. Now we do ask, I mean, this is on my channel. I do like to have everything to be very respectful for all, which means we're not going to go to the swearing land and we're not going to go to the gutter. We can still have a good time without doing these things. Oh, depends on my toxicity level. Okay, well, be careful with your toxicity level there. Okay, I'm bad. Why are you bad, Christy? You're good. You're a sister.
No, Christy, you're good. It's all good, Christy. You're
She
not
says
bad.
she's back. You're fine. You're being silly.
I think so. Yeah.
Just joking. We figured.
I know.
Yes.
Sometimes we make mistakes and stuff
Well, we're
up.
all human.
That's right.
If we weren't human, if we were robots, we might be able to go through life without mistakes, but we're humans. So, yeah.
I still have Discord on and Instagram, right? For you, yeah. Do you still have? Yeah.
I
Fishy
think
still got her
so.
Discord, yeah.
Well, I mean, I think I still have him in Discord, is what he's wondering.
Oh,
I
there you go.
have, well, I can check here in a second. I'm pretty sure I still have you one-on-one in there too, in a room. We just haven't been there in a while.
Bubba says, I'm always an angel. How do we know this?
Gemma's journey was so kind and shared us out. So thus
All
far, of
right.
the people that I know that have shared this out is Christy, who's Ace Black Widow, of course, and Gemma's journey. Thank you so much. Sharing is caring. And come on, guys, let's get some more people in here. I do see we have 10 wonderful people in here already, which is amazing. I mean, I do know it's different times around the world. To me, I'm thinking, why are you up at 4 o'clock in the morning? But I know it's not 4 a.m. for everybody. It's all different. Yeah, that would be wonderful, Welsh Rob. I will definitely be sending you a link, and if you'd like to make an appearance, that'd be great. I don't know. Maybe you're in trouble. Christy said, Ron.
What?
Either that or she's fixing something from somewhere else. Oh, here it is. Oh, it is. She was fixing something. LOL, bubble this. Ron didn't see my comment yet. That's why. Instead of Ron, you're Rin. Your name is Rin now, by the way. See?
Rin. Okay.
Hey, Rin. How are you doing, Rin? Is he really from Wales? Oh, this is asking Welsh Rob, are you really from Wales? And Gemma would like to make an appearance. You know, I should make I'm going to write down a just short little quick list here before we're going to actually officially do links of anybody that says they want, because then I can make sure I send it to them right away.
Yes.
So Gemma, I'll write you down, and Premier Help, and who else? Oh, Welsh Rob.
Yeah.
Those are the ones I've heard so far.
Every time we start up a new stream, because we've broken the stream up into 3 segments now. All right, correct?
Yes, we did. It's 3 8-hour segments, just to make sure that YouTube doesn't shorten us on our time of being here.
Right. So every time we start a new segment, we'll just keep sending out more links again.
Yes. Yep. There'll be a brand new one. So after 8 hours, if you have a link that you haven't used, it will be no good anymore. You'll go to nowhere. So you'll go to an empty stream, I guess.
Well, yeah, exactly. So we'll have to send out new links every time we start a new stream.
Oh, he's been on Discord a lot lately, so that's good. Good,
cool.
Good to hear. And
I just tweeted this out too as
Look
well.
at this. Hey, look, see, hello, just saw this somehow. But hey, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year
to have you here.
Yeah. Yeah, Jules. How you doing, Jules? Good to see you.
It looks like this wonderful person that has stopped in is from California, right? Cheers from Cali. California. Jules! Party animals. Well, you have to be tame party animals here, though. Tame ones. Yes.
And good morning, Jules. Good to see you.
Yes, it's always good to see everyone here.
So,
So what you
Oh,
thinking? What you thinking?
I'm over on Twitter looking at the notifications here.
Oh,
Seeing as how I
that
just tweeted this out too, so
you did.
yes,
Cool.
I went over to Twitter and started tweeting or
Twitter
tweeting,
page. Your Twitter twitting? Did you say twitting? What's twitting?
tweeting, tweeting or twattering, whatever.
Yeah, we both had shared it out. I do see
Yep.
that Nora shared it out here, I think, the other day. So
Mm-hmm.
the more we can get it out there, the more that maybe YouTube will share us out, and the more people can be here to celebrate the new year.
Oh yes.
Oh, that's cool. I just found a website that looks like it does a countdown or something. I think.
Hmm.
Time left. Oh, wait, is that even right?
Depending on what countdown clock you're looking at, I think.
Okay. Yeah, it depends on what kind of countdown this is, because it has a count thing, but I'm not sure what's going on with it. Because it seems to be going up in time, I think. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. Oh, Christy's got to go again. Christy, stop saying sorry. If you got to go,
Yeah.
you got to go, and then come
If you
back when
got
you can.
if you got things to do, get your things done. You know.
Yes, we'll still be here. I can guarantee you we'll still be here for 24 hours. The only difference will be if it takes you 8 hours to do whatever you need to do, we will be on to the next stream.
Mm-hmm.
We'll still
Yeah.
be here streaming. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes. Bubblevis is from the Netherlands. I like that. I am from the Kingdom of the Netherlands.
Oh,
That's a good way to put that. I've heard
Kingdom of
some
the
people call
Netherlands.
the Netherlands is it Neverland, where you never like grow up? I've heard some people refer to the Netherlands as Neverland, where you never grow up.
Oh. Yep. Make sure to hit that like button. Thank you very much, Premier Hell.
Yes, please do that. It does
Mm-hmm.
help, as all of you know. Pushing that button does help, so YouTube knows that you enjoy what you're seeing. It helps my channel out. And speaking of which, I mean, I know we're here to celebrate the coming into the new year, but part of that is we do have a probably what seems like a goal that might not be seen, but you never know. And you want to tell them
Mm-hmm.
the goal?
Well, the goal is, hopefully, it would be nice if we can get Fishy up to around 1,000 before midnight.
Yeah, I'm getting so close. I mean, I'm over 900 subscriptions now. Of
Mm-hmm.
course, I only want people to subscribe that actually enjoy the content that they're seeing. Don't just sub just because. I don't want that. But at some point, when I do get over 1,000 subscriptions, we do have a really nice giveaway that we'll be talking
Mm-hmm.
more about when we get to that point.
Mm-hmm.
You will, yeah, I can guarantee people will really like it. There's going to be some merch and some other customized stuff that, like I say, once I get more things figured out, we'll be talking more about that. But if we can get to,
Speaking of merch, look what I have on today.
oh yeah, there you go. Now, just so you
Okay.
guys know, we do make our own merch. I make our own merch, I should say. We talk about the design, and then I make it. And I don't know. There's pros and cons to it, I guess. It's able to sell the merchandise for
Mm-hmm.
less, but obviously, um, it is homemade. So there's some coolness. Some people really like that. It's been touched by the fishy. Oh, look at
And
this.
there
Peter
we go.
is saying hello from Australia. Welcome,
Well,
Peter.
hello, Peter. How you doing? For you to join us.
And
And
thank you for
also,
that. Yes, thank you so much.
mm-hmm, that's great.
9:20 p.m. here in another part of Australia. Yeah, so it's New Year's Eve for you, and that's what we're going to do here. We're going to be going 24 hours and hopefully bringing in the new year for each and every place.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when it's going to be, if you're in the stream or even on panel here soon, if it's going to be coming into the new year for you, please let us know. Because, yes, we're trying to look up a site to figure out who is coming in when, but it will still be really nice if people can let us know and be like, hey, it's going to be the new year for us. I mean, let us know, please. That would be helpful.
Well, yeah, it would be great to see him, isn't it? And when we got fishy sitting at, wouldn't because I have to refresh my page. If every once in
Yes.
a while I'll do the refresh and see where we are
Cool.
in that aspect. And so far, I see 13 thumbs up now. It's like,
Very nice. That's
there we
cool.
go. So it's going to climb up.
Okay, Gemma said it's 10:25 a.m. UK New Year's evening morning.
Mm,
So isn't that incredible? I mean, there are some people that are
yeah.
or already have been coming into the new year, and just think of
Hmm.
how long it is before some of us have to wait to get to that. But
Yeah.
10:25 a.m., I mean, she's obviously ahead of us, so they will be having the new year before us. So
Oh yes, they will be, and Australia will be the first ones. I think they're the first ones to celebrate New Year's.
I do see that Premier Hell shared us out. So thank you
Hmm.
there, Premier Hell. Thank you so much. So I'm thinking, though, from what I'm seeing, I just have to see exactly what time this would be.
Hmm.
But part of New Zealand, well, basically New Zealand will be coming into the new year first that we know of.
And like we said, bamboo is newest sub. So just
Yes, I saw that. Isn't that great?
hmm yeah.
Thank you very much.
Hmm.
I know. You gotta wait a long time.
Yeah.
That's a long, long time. So just be careful of how intoxicated you get, because that could be quite a while.
Yeah, I was told not to get into the beer until after a while. I'm thinking, well, it's early in the morning, and I don't do that.
Well, you just never know, though.
That's why I'm having me coffee.
That's good.
No, I'll get into the beer around 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, I figure I better wait
Mm.
until, like, till in case you're gonna fall asleep on us, it won't be till later. And you see,
No.
everyone, if you didn't know this, there's actually a handful of us that have controls here in StreamYards, and we have it
Hmm.
coordinated that at least three of us that are here are going to take turns basically to make sure there's somebody either more than one of us or at least one of us here to kind of continue the stream, because at some point each of us might have to take a turn to take a little nap or something.
Yeah.
So obviously, as you can see, Ron and I, Toyman and I, have started it out, and we will do panel form and such. Now Nora is supposed to be slumbering and sleep
Hmm.
in. I told him to sleep in because then he can be that energizer bunny that carries it through for when maybe we won't be able to.
Oh yeah, we'll be taking our breaks and going and have a little cat nap.
Uh-huh. Or at
And
least,
come and then come back.
go out and like stretch a little or something.
Yep.
This sounds like a marathon. Well, it kind of is. It's like the
Hmm.
24-hour marathon. We can
Yep.
do this.
Hmm. And we are going to do this.
Oh, yes. Very good tactics. Sleep is crucial. This is true.
Hmm.
Especially, I mean, for any of us it is, but I think especially for me, I do need to have a little bit of sleep, even if I could stay up for 24. Because with my autoimmune syndrome, I think that could raise a bunch of havoc for that if I didn't.
Yes. Yes. So yeah, and plus, you got to make sure you eat
Yeah,
too.
I do
You
have my
know,
yogurt here, but I've been like
so
babbling away so far, so I have not consumed
I
anything yet.
have something to eat. Like I said, we're in between 8 and 9 o'clock my time. I'll flip over to my phone. I'll go flying upstairs and start cooking up some bacon and other stuff. As I'm going to make a deep dish omelet. So, and we'll do that right on camera.
That'll be really nice. I think people will
Hmm.
enjoy that.
Yeah. So I'll put my earbuds in, hook up to the phone.
Yeah, according to the schedule I have found, It looks like 5 o'clock a.m. Central Standard Time is when New Zealand, or like all of New Zealand, should have been able to reach the new year. Like part
Mm,
of New Zealand has brought in the new year now. Apparently, around 4:15 is when part of like the islands area or something brought
oh
in the new
yes.
year.
Mm,
But by the top of the hour, the main of it will be bringing in the new year. So in about half an hour, and I'll be checking in with a friend of ours, Bryce and Evie, I should say, from New Zealand, and see if they're still going to be going live, because then we will let you know about that.
yeah.
And I am going to send you, I think this is the same one I sent you the other day, but I'm going to send you the time date thing. Like I
Oh,
said,
okay.
this is the same
Hmm.
one from the other day. And this will kind of, it's a lot of words, it's a lot of stuff going on, but it'll kind of give us an idea we can scan through
Oh, okay.
and at least get ideas. Right now it's going to be New Zealand, and then it looks like there's Russia and Australia. Kind of get ideas of maybe where it's at. And I'm
All
hoping
right.
that people will also let us know. That would be good too.
Rob says I'll have a bacon sandwich run. Well, okay. Well, I don't know if there'll be any bacon left over for the sandwich.
Oh, here's a question. Here's a question that he has for everybody, apparently, for this year that's going away. Don't worry. If you have bad things that have happened, bad memories, maybe you have good memories. He says, so what did you hate most of this year since it's going away, right? And I have to agree with Gemma. That'd be a hard one, being away from family, just with all the
Yes.
social distancing and all that with the showstopper.
Yeah, all that stuff right there.
I'm sure there was still some good things, but definitely
Hmm.
good to be done with. Well, not that that's going to be done with, but at least that's one thing of this year that you can say, well, we're done with 2021 anyway.
Yeah. It was a real pain having the border closed too. For the longest
That's a,
time.
that's a big
Just
stink. Yeah.
that's a big thing.
Premiere. I think of all the amazing people that passed away this heavy year in that
Hmm.
sense. Yes,
Yeah.
that is hard to lose people. Now,
Yeah.
obviously, each and every year, even before the showstopper that started, well, supposedly started in 2020,
Hmm.
we still have lost loved ones due to just age, flu, and et cetera, et cetera. It just
Yes.
seems it's more focused, and maybe there has been more that have passed. But either way, that is hard,
Hmm.
definitely. So yes, I guess like I say, you were talking about me should eat, and I will be eating soon. I
Yes.
did prepare myself some Greek yogurt,
Hmm.
and I put some fresh raspberries, fresh blueberries, with a little sweetener and a little bit of orange extract and a little bit of vanilla extract.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Sounds yummy.
It is, because I know you can go just to the store and just get Yoplait or whatever, right? Already
Yeah.
flavored yogurts, but you have no control of how much sugar is in it, what kind of flavoring that's put in it. The nice thing with starting out with something plain is you can do what you want to it. And if you are watching out for what sugars you have, let's say, you could put an alternative sweetener in it if you want. Like I've
Exactly.
used stevia, for example.
Hmm.
Or if you're more into the natural sweeteners, you could put honey or maple syrup in it. Or if you don't care and you just want sugar in it, you could just put just regular sugar in it, but you have control of how much you put in it.
And we still have no snow, which is good.
No good TV series this year.
So,
Well, I
well, they,
suppose not, because probably nobody can really do. I don't know how their regulations were, but they probably still did some TV stuff and just that keep them isolated, I suppose. But there's probably
yeah,
less, right? There are probably more
yeah.
repeats. Is that what's going on? I don't really
Well,
watch
probably.
TV, so I didn't know.
Uh, the only time I'll watch TV is if I'm watching Forged and Fire, which is a good reality show that I like to watch, or it's NASCAR racing, car racing. So, other than that, I'm on here majority of the time, going to other people's streams, talking to people, putting up videos, playing the drums. Yeah,
Yeah. But yeah, thank you
keeping.
there, Welsh Rob. Yep, we want to keep it friendly to all ages and all people. So yes, no
Mm-hmm.
swearing, please.
Yep.
Now I know every once in a while, people up here on panel. I mean, if you have a little actual slip up, that's one thing. But if it ends up being too many slip ups, you will be um, escorted out, basically, because we're gonna keep
Mm-hmm.
it clean and happy and joyous end of this year into the new year. And Gemma says, Ron, you're awesome. Apparently, I'm
Thanks,
not
Gemma.
awesome. I'm not awesome.
Yes, you are. You're awesome
I'm
too. Come on.
not.
Yes, you are. Jeez. Well, are we going to have a pity party?
Yeah, of course. Why not? We're gonna have a pity party before the new year.
Yeah, you're awesome too.
Okay, so I'm just looking at the message I had gotten from Bryce yesterday. That they were gonna start a live stream around 4:50 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Hmm.
So
Nice.
coming soon, they're gonna start theirs. So I'm thinking
Mm-hmm.
that we'll probably share or maybe even raid them, maybe if we're able to, around the time that they bring in the new year.
Yep. Yep. We can do that. Most definitely. We can do the hashtag toy fishy raid. What you see on the sleeve of.
Oh,
Well,
here, I know what I can do. How
there you
about
go.
I
See?
put this? How about I pin that? So if we do raid anybody, they just have to look at the pin.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'll just type it in and you can
Mm-hmm.
just copy paste or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make it simple. I'll just put my fishy raid. I won't put the emojis. I'll just do that. That'll make it simple and easy.
For a few seconds there, it sounded like you had some audio trouble. It sounded like you were in the hallway.
Was I? Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was in
just a
the
little bit. Just,
I was in the hall. Was
yeah.
I in the
Well,
hall?
that's what it sounded like. But it came back. I'm thinking, oh, don't tell me we're going to have internet interruptions here.
Well, you
You
do
know.
know if
So
we're doing this for 24 hours, there is a pretty good chance I could have
yeah.
something.
Mm-hmm.
The nice thing is there should be more than one of us up here, or even if it's just
Yep.
me or something, it should be panel or something. So
Mm-hmm.
Bryce and Evie are doing well. They're very
Mm-hmm.
happy, and that's such a beautiful story that I think that they should really tell. And then maybe they have told some, which they have. They have told some, but I think they need to dedicate like a live stream about it or a video of how they met because they did meet through YouTube world.
Yep.
Some of you may know, some of you may not know, but yeah, they met on YouTube and they basically built up a friendship. It wasn't anything more than that at first. It was just a nice friendship. And over the course of about a year, they found out they had a lot in common and they got along so well. And they both were from New Zealand, which is also a plus, right? So
Mm-hmm.
it's just so beautiful to hear of a story of two people that were longing for somebody else, but not really looking for it, but wanting it, and then they found it.
Yeah.
Just happened
And
to fall right in their laps, you know? Like,
it's like pieces of a puzzle, just basically slowly and gently falling together on their own.
yeah.
You know.
Oh, okay. Premier Hill.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
And so, let's see, did I pin it yet? Yes, I did. Okay. So, I pinned the Toy Fishy raid. I pinned
Mm-hmm.
that so that if and when we raid people, if you would, if it works out, I will go first and then you guys can follow suit and just copy that um, Toy Fishy raid so that people know where we're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Exactly.
our little, like our symbol. It's our saying. Yeah, so I'm thinking,
JDS Flying Canuck says he's first again.
well, you know what? We did notice that you
He
actually really were first earlier, which was
he was
really cool.
actually the first one in, even before the stream started. He was the first one here.
And Gemma, yes, I did see that. I was just joking.
Uh,
I know you always say that I'm
yeah,
awesome.
yeah,
You're just fine, Gemma. Don't take it personal, okay? It's
yeah,
all good.
yeah.
Yeah, hugs and many hugs to you, Gemma. You're good. I did see your other comment about that. I'm sorry I didn't pull it up. So
Hmm.
it's all good there, Gemma. Yes, it's amazing. So,
It
okay,
is.
what I'm thinking, I guess it's up to you, but I'm thinking we'll just be just us until the top of the hour. We will
Hmm.
promote Bryce if they are going live, and then when we return, we can start panel form. How does that sound?
Sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. But
So
that's in 20 minutes.
in about 20 minutes, we'll be
Yep.
uh, s- celebrating with the New Zealanders. New
Hmm.
Zealanders, is that how you say it? Probably.
Hmm. Yeah, New Zealanders. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, we'll go
Yeah.
celebrate with them and cheer in the new year.
Hmm.
And then we'll start. And then I'll send out links. I have 3 people right now that I know that I'm connected to that I know that would like to be on here. So Gemma, Premier Hell, and Welsh Rob.
Hmm.
After we cheer in the new year, I will send you links to be on panel.
20
Now,
minute fishy are not awesome. What?
oh
Wow. Hmm.
no! Look! No,
They're
look!
epic. Oh, okay. They're epic. All right.
Stop sticking your tongue out. I knew you had something to go along with that. Knowing Bubble this, I figured there had to be a joke or
Right.
something better to why you said that. So Toyman and the Fishy are not awesome. They are epic.
We are epic. All right.
I've heard we're legendary sometimes too. So that's pretty cool.
Oh, well, that's news to me. Shadow Scout Swede, how you doing, brother? Good to see you.
It's so good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well.
Uh-huh. Geez, I'm gonna need another coffee.
Really.
Yeah, really.
What is it? Cup number 4, 5, 10, 20, 100? What is it?
No, this will be cup number 4.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I drink a lot of coffee in the morning. Well, you know.
That's fine. Actually, I mean, you don't actually put much in your coffee, do you?
No, I just put cream. That's it.
Which I've heard that that's actually the best way to do it. That's the most healthy because you know how you hear people say coffee's good for you, coffee's bad for you, chocolate's good for you, or chocolate's bad for you. Well,
Yes.
the reason is if you want to have coffee the way I kind of like to have it, it's actually not very good for you because if you fill it up full of like sugar and cream and coffee and you're basically just having coffee for just the taste,
Yeah.
then I could see why that'd be bad for you. It's not really the coffee in that instance that's bad for you. It's all the sugar.
Well, back in my roofing days, I used to go to the coffee shop and get a double double. You know, 2 creams, 2 sugar, and then I just slowly got 1 cream, 1 sugar, and then I went back to double cream and no sugar. It took a little while to get used to. Now I'm so used to drinking coffee without sugar, and if I go to the coffee shop and I tell them I just a large with 2 cream,
Uh huh.
because they're so used to making double doubles, right?
Oh,
I
okay.
throw sugar, and I'm going through the drive-through, and I taste the coffee as I'm starting to pull away, and then I just my window's still down, spit it out, park the car, go walk in there. I'm not happy. They're looking at me going, "Do you not just come through the drive-through?" I said, "Yes." Can you not put sugar in my coffee when I say a large 2 cream? Where's the word sugar or double double?
Yeah, black is best. I've heard just if you can
Yes.
drink it just purely just
Hmm.
black, and I know people that can
Yeah.
do that and they like it that way. But even
Hmm.
with just a little cream in it, it's still a lot better than if you overdo it in like sugar and stuff. Now,
Hmm.
another way that I like to drink things like that is I do use an alternative sweetener called stevia. I
Hmm.
won't have anything like aspartame or any junk like that, but stevia
Hmm.
I will have because that does actually come from a natural plant.
Yep.
Basically, it tastes sweet, but it's not going to react like sugar in your bloodstream.
All right. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go up and grab another another coffee,
Oh,
and
before you go, look what Gemma said. She said, "Go fish office. You're a beautiful lady." And Ron, thank you for always being my friend. I truly appreciate you. So,
oh,
there
thank
you
you, Gemma. I truly appreciate you too. You're a good friend as well, and everybody here is. We're all good friends with everybody here. It's just one big happy family, and we get to know each other and have fun.
and everything in
It's great.
moderation. That's
Yep,
right.
yep, exactly right. As I was saying, I'm going to go get another coffee, but I'm leaving my headset down here because I do have to make a pit stop.
Oh, yeah, we would rather not have the stream go down the stream. Or stream down the stream with the stream, however that would be. No, thank you.
No, we don't need the stream getting flushed down the toilet. Okay.
No. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. No, we don't want that either. Not right now.
Okay.
Chocolate
Oh my
bad
god.
for cat. Okay. Chocolate bad for cats, dogs, horses, etc. Oh, it's bad for horses too. I didn't think about horses. I knew it was bad for cats and dogs. Pretty much the whole animal kingdom can't eat chocolate because of its toxicity, but yet somehow it's good for us. Yeah, I have actually wondered about that, but I suppose we all have different digestive systems. Is that why? Same with well, I don't know if animals can or can't have mushrooms, but I've heard that all types of mushrooms actually are toxic. It's just how much or how little to if we're able to eat them or not. I don't know if that's true, but that's something I did come across and read that basically the poisonous ones are just really toxic, and then the ones that are edible basically still have toxins of different sorts in them, but it's just way low, I guess. Okay, so you use stevia too. Now I know there's different grades of it. You have the stuff that looks white, right? Because of the process of how they collect it. They basically collect the sweetness and dry it, and it turns into this white powder. Now, some people are leery of that, so they also have where they actually just take the stevia leaf and they dry it and grind it so it's green. Now, it does have more of a earthy taste to it, a green taste to it, but some people feel more safe with that because it's just the whole leaf ground and that's it. And that's pretty cool. That I have actually had a stevia plant in the past, and the leaves are like already super sweet, and that's even before they're dried. And I'm thinking if I have a stevia plant again, how nice that would be for like tea. Let's say you're going to have tea in the morning, you just can put a leaf in your tea, right? And it probably sweeten your tea if you would like it sweetened. I have a song in my head after listening to it a day ago. Joy to the world, joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea, joy to you and me. Aw, that's so cool, Peter. I like that. Oh, you remember that song? Cool. Oh, okay. I think you're asking people here in the stream. I myself have not had any of that this year. I do know, I think that had been the end of 2019. At the end of 2019, I got something really nasty. It was some sort of flu or something, and I hadn't been more sick in my whole entire life that I can think of anyway. But see, I do have a lower immunity, so nowadays it can hit me pretty hard because I was basically very sick and symptomatic with whatever I had for about a week. But that was prior to 2020 coming around the corner, so you just never know, I guess. If you want to use sugar, use cane sugar, not processed like the white. Yes. Yeah, cane sugar is better. If you're going to have a sugar, yes, it's still a sugar, but it hasn't been processed and bleached, right? Like the white sugar. That kind of goes with the white flour. I mean, white flour in itself is not as good as for you as freshly ground wheat flour, let's say. But they do have not bleached white flour at the store, which is still a tad bit better. From what I know, though, if you get whole wheat already ground flour at the store, it's actually already rancid because unless you take the germ out of the whole grain, it will start to spoil, even if you can't notice that. So it's the best if you're going to do whole grain to grind it yourself at home and grind it like the day of, or you could put it in the freezer and like use it up within like a week or so is the best. Otherwise, it's actually kind of toxic to you. Because see, I'm dropping things. Once the kernel is crushed open or ground open, the germ of the grain is exposed, and once that happens, it deteriorates and goes rancid. Yeah, the white powder. Yep. Mine is the same. I have some stevia. It's called pure stevia. It's pure stevia that you cannot get in stores. Around here, if they say stevia, like in the store, there tends to be a lot of fillers. Like they'll have hidden like sugars in it, or I don't know, fibers, or I don't. They have a bunch of other junk in it. It's not just stevia. And some of them actually hide, I believe, anyways, aspartame and other junk and just label it stevia, which isn't right. So I actually order mine through my mom, actually, from different places that's purely just stevia. You only need just a tiny bit, like just a little pinch of it, and you're good to go. And yep, I'm aware of that. It disappeared. Isn't that amazing? I just kidding. You know why. Trying to say this 10 fast. She sells seashells on this. Oh my. Okay, try saying this 10 times fast. She sells seashells on the seashore. Oh my gosh, I was gonna. She sells seashells on the sea floor. I'm already tongue tied. Ah, hoping to get the. Oh, you're hoping to what? I suppose. Okay, there's the benefit of this. If for some reason you got that, I mean, then you're going to build up immunities to it, right? Or that would be the hope. Of course, none of us want to get anything. I don't know, unless you're odd. I don't want to get anything. I don't care if it's a cold or what kind of bug. But typically, it works out okay, right? And you build antibodies against it. So you'll be stronger for anything else you're exposed to. But of course, I'm not going to purposely try to get it. No. Miracle, there's no flu anymore, so they say. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm sure you all know, without getting into it too much, you know what happened. The naming just got changed. That's all. Yeah, stevia is very small if you use it pure. Yep, it is. You don't use much. I think that's part of why they add stuff to it, so people think they're getting more for their money, but they're just getting a bunch of fillers.
All right. I'm back.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
Yep, see, there you go. Exactly. Yeah, so, yep, let's go on to other topics. That sounds good, Gemma. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we don't really want to go too much into the showstopper because we don't need the show to be stopped.
No, exactly. It is what it is, and hopefully it'll start going away eventually. But anyways.
So yes, let's think positive things. Oh, here positively. It's all almost to the top of the hour.
Well, I guess we can start sending out links now if you like.
Well, actually, we're gonna go to the New Zealand thing and then links. Remember?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I think that would be less confusing to do it that way.
Okay.
I know you're eager for this panel. You've been on the bit of it since 15 minutes into it, but we'll get to it. Don't worry.
I have.
Yeah. Yeah, about 15 minutes into the stream, you're like, okay, let's do panel. Kiwis are first, yes. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, at the top of the hour.
Mm-hmm. Any good New Year's resolutions for people that yeah, I'm going back trucking.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there it is. Any good New Year resolutions? That's a good topic. I'm going to make sure I get more sleep like I should, no matter how much things I need to get done in life.
Mm-hmm. Yep, plenty of rest. It's always good for the body.
Yes, so make sure you get lots of rest. I know myself, I want to pay attention to my diet, make sure I get outdoors more, because that's something else. We can get so into projects inside the house, or this is what happens to me anyways, be it it doesn't always have to be computer. It might be computer stuff like edits and being at streams and doing streams like today, right?
Yep.
But I'm even talking about, like, I don't know, the dishes pile up, the laundry, and just cleaning of the house. And before you know it, it's bedtime. We have to take the time to go outside to get some fresh air. Ooh, I like this one. Win the lottery. Well, if you do, let us know.
Yeah. Boy, would I like to win the lottery? Huh. Who
And
wouldn't?
Peter, I do know that smoking is very hard to quit. Did you know that quitting eating sugar is also just as hard, if not harder?
Yeah,
Because
because they're.
that's really hard too. It's an addictive thing too, more than people know, actually.
Yeah, yeah. Some people are addicted to chocolate. Can't stop eating chocolate.
Yeah, a
Um,
chocolate aholic maybe. But
mhm,
Peter, I have this advice though. Try stop smoking, but you said, but I don't think that will happen. You're already setting yourself up to fail. Now, I
mhm.
do understand, and Ron understands that trying to decide to quit smoking can be very hard, but it really does come down to your mindset. And that goes for anything in life. That could be breaking the cycle of smoking, drinking, or other means. There's so many addictions out there. It could be a shopping addiction. There's people out there that overshop, or
Yeah.
like I say, even sugar is an addiction. It's
Some
basically what we
people.
put our mind to.
There are some people who have a shoe addiction. They've got billions and millions of shoes in their closet.
So see, they know. Essentially, sugar is
Yeah.
the worst drug on earth, and part of that is
Mhm.
actually because people aren't aware of it. They don't look at it as that, but it is. I've heard it's harder to break than certain drugs that people take. So,
Yep. And I don't eat a lot of sugar myself anymore like I used to. So I used to eat chocolate bars as if they were going out of style. I don't do that no more. Um,
oh, okay,
you know, if I need sugar, I kind of get it the natural way from fruits and other stuff.
right.
Get the natural sugar instead of the man-made stuff that we put into our bodies day in and day out.
Hmm. Not really seeing anything, I think, for a stream for Bryce, though. If we do get to the top of the hour, we can say celebrate, and then we can start doing panel if we don't see it. I'm not seeing anything thus far. Are you?
Nope, I'm not seeing. No notifications yet either for Bryce and Evie.
Yeah, because he said he was gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh, here it says live. Oh, no, that's something else. Okay.
Mm.
Well, we'll just kind of keep our eyes peeled, I guess. I do
Yeah.
see that we have another person from Australia that's streaming, but I
Hmm.
would think that they'll probably be going for a while since. But anyway, okay. Well, we'll just keep our eyes peeled, and if anybody knows
Yeah.
of anybody, that's all we can do.
Hmm.
After the top of the hour, we'll say, we'll celebrate the New Zealand coming in, even if we don't do that then, and then we'll start doing links for panel.
Yes.
And yes, like Gemma said, which is highly good because we do have to be careful what topics we talk about because YouTube can get
Yes.
kind of picky and stuff, and we don't want that to ruin our.
Exactly.
Hey, we've only been here for an hour, and we plan to go for 7 more on this stream,
Hmm.
and then we'll follow that by 2 more 8-hour streams.
And I do think that once it gets into the afternoon here, I will fire up the drums.
Okay.
Because I don't want to wake up the neighbors. You know.
They might not be happy with you for the last day
Yeah.
of 2021 if you do that.
Exactly. So fire up the drums, play a couple songs.
Uh-huh.
You know, and do that for each of the streams that we're going to do. So we can play the going in
Exactly.
circles, or do other things, or I can just go crazy on the drums and act like an idiot.
Well, either way, whatever happens, it will be entertaining to all,
So there you go.
right?
Yeah, I'll just be the clown on the drums today, huh?
Are you gonna wear that wonderful hairdo then too?
The long black wig.
Uh-huh.
Uh, you never know what I'm going to do.
Another thing to keep in mind is the merchandise. So keep an eye on this toy man. I have a feeling he's going to be changing out shirts as time goes on because we have
Oh
different
yeah.
colors and
Yep.
3 different logos. So
Hmm.
we are celebrating to bring in the new year, but also, you know, we're advertising our merch as we go along too. Now, I
Yes.
do see we're almost to the top of the hour. Oh, I think we pretty much are. So I'm
Hmm.
going to put up this and Happy New Year to New Zealand.
All right.
Yay!
Yay. Happy New Year. Is there in New Zealand?
New
They're
Zealanders
already,
are now into the new year, 2022.
yeah. And we're still stuck in 2021.
We have a long ways to go. Nice. Cheers, everybody!
There
If
we
you have a
go.
if you have a drink, raise up your drink and have a drink of coffee, have a drink of your alcohol, whatever you're drinking, a drink of your juice.
Yeah.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
There we go. Box of kangaroo and your braves. There you go. All right. There we go.
There you go. Happy New Year. Yay! Like I say, I don't know what happened there. I have not been seeing anything live from Bryce and Evie, so maybe
Nope.
they slept in a little bit, or I don't know what happened.
Well, maybe they just got busy, and or they could be running a little behind too. So,
Yeah, so if we see them come live, we will figure out.
mhm.
But for now,
Yeah.
then we will start panel. But like I say,
Hmm.
we're not talking about current events. We don't talk
Nope.
about politics. We're not going to talk about religion, and we're definitely not doing gutter or swearing. If that occurs, you will get warned, and if it continues to occur, we will escort you out. We need to keep this clean and happy, and we have a long day ahead of us. So I am
Yes.
going to send links to Gemma, Premier Hill, and Welsh Rob. And just know that when I say to behave, I put that in quotations or whatever. It's nothing
Yeah.
against just you. It's a broad to everybody. It's on my channel, and I would like to keep it clean and happy.
Okay. Let's talk about the birds and the bees. Yep. Yep. We can talk about the birds
Oh,
and the
jeez.
bees, and or the or the tons of rabbits that I have around in my area
Birds and the
every night.
bees.
You know how many rabbits I see per night? When I come home for lunch at 2 o'clock in the morning, I see at
Oh,
least 10 rabbits running around all over the place.
do you really?
Oh yeah, if you
Well, I see
have
Nora online. Nora's supposed to be sleeping. I see a green thing by his thing in Hangouts. Hmm. He better
oh,
be sleeping. He's supposed to be sleeping.
mm,
Anyway. All right. So I'm sending one to Gemma. I gotta open up all these tabs because every person that I'm doing it to right now is on the different social media,
mm,
Hangouts, Messenger, and Discord. Woohoo!
there we go.
I can find. Where'd you go there, Welsh Rob? I'm looking for you. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Vince, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you.
Oh, yes. Hello, hello. Welcome. How are you
Mm,
doing? All right. And then I'm going to head to Discord and see if I can find. Make sure I still have her hill.
all right, and
So I put out to Welsh Rob and Gemma. Now, if you can't come up right away, that's fine because I think Welsh Rob said something about an hour. But just know that that link will be
yep,
good for the next handful of hours. You're good to go. All right, I found. So I am just sending it in our, one-on-one there, Premier Hell. I'm just pasting it in there. So if you look in your Discord of the room that we have between us, there's your
mm,
link. And
there we
remember,
go.
don't talk about current events, please.
Hmm.
As much as it can be aggravating, we're not going to go there.
Yes, I'm working on it.
Come on, Fishy. It's not like you can miss me. I found you. Don't worry. Huh, come on. Does anybody? Okay, if anybody else here is like computer savvy, maybe they can tell me how I can remove the stupid weather thing at the bottom of my screen. It like I think you have to like on update your computer though, which I don't want to do that. So I think I'm stuck with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I have that thing down there. I just kind of stay away from it. Every once in a while, I
I
get the
can't
noise.
stay. It doesn't like I end up going down that way though to like to put a comment or something, and then it pops up. Then you got to scroll over it to get rid of it. It's like,
Mhm.
updater, get rid of that, please. If you're listening and you're the person that was involved with updating whatever with the computer stuff, get rid of that. That's a bad feature. Don't like it.
Somewhere in the settings. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. It is
okay.
somewhere in the
So
settings. Yeah.
Premiere Hill said you can remove it, so I'll have to look into that because I find it quite annoying.
Mhm. Well, even I accidentally zip down there and go, oops, don't want to do that. Stay away
Oh,
from that. There we
this
go.
is awesome. See, this is something that I would like to do in the future. I was thinking like a stationary bike. It looks like this person is on the treadmill while they're watching. So that is a
Oh, nice.
wonderful. I can't even speak. Wonderful idea.
Did you send Chewy a link too?
I sure did. Yeah, I'll have to Google it. I'll do that. I'm not gonna worry about it today. I've dealt with it first. Oh, now they go live.
Yep.
They're a
Oh,
little
well.
late. Hi, Gemma.
Hello,
Hey,
Gemma.
everyone.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. How are you both?
Oh,
Doing
doing
good.
good. Hey, Premier Hell, how are you?
Yeah, how are you
Oh,
doing?
long time no see. Oh my wow.
Sideways, so my camera doesn't look all weird.
There you go.
Wow, long
Yeah.
time, brother. How are you?
Yeah, I've been good. I mean, I've been dealing with the CPS crap, and finally it's over.
Oh,
You know,
that's good.
so I got my kids back. I mean, they're with their mom now. They forced me to change the parenting plan.
Oh, well, at least they're back though. That's a good thing.
Oh,
I mean,
it's awesome. It's awesome to see you from here.
I'm not even mad about it. I mean, I'm just happy that the mom like took advantage of my little mistake that I did. I mean, it literally was like a little mistake.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't wear a mask in the store, and she called the cops because I took water.
Oh,
I couldn't pay
Yep,
for
I
it.
remember that.
It was
I'm very
crazy.
happy to see you from here, Hell. It's been a long time.
Yeah. I remember a long time ago when I didn't have content, and you're like, I think one day that fishy might have content. Well, there we
Oh,
go. Look at this.
I know you will. I knew you would. And you got a great voice, and you got a great personality, and you're strict, and I like it, man. You're good. You got like 100,000 subscribers. And keep it up.
well, she keeps me in line.
I
Or
do.
guys.
Yes, I try to. He gets the fishy
So
slap
I got a
otherwise.
question. What exact content? Because I looked at your about, but what is your priority content of your channel?
You talking me?
Yes.
It's a little bit of a variety because I do like nature, I do animals, I do cooking. So it is a variety. It's not just one
Yeah, see,
set
that's the only thing I know that YouTube is confused about. So if you were to succinct that into like is there a word to succinct all that into one thing? Because if you could do that, your algorithm would skyrocket.
Yeah, I've kind of
Mm.
learned that over the time, and I'm thinking eventually, as things get better, I might, I might just add like other channels so it can be more focused on each of the channels, kind of thing.
Yeah. So I mean, if you stick with one little topic and go on, I've noticed that everybody that sticks to one topic, I'm like not even kidding you, Minecraft, like just Minecraft, they got 1 million subscribers. So just
Yeah, it's just
one topic.
crazy. Yep. Yeah, so I was thinking on this channel, I might just leave it as is because it's just how it is. But I might,
Yeah, that's
now that I'm
what I'm
learning,
going with my channel.
and then I might like add a second channel eventually, and that one will just strictly be like one topic. Like you're saying, it could be just Minecraft or just this or just that, and that's it, and see how it goes. It's all experimental, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna try not to smoke on the stream because I really don't like to see everybody like people might be trying to quit smoking after the new year.
Well, that's cool there, Peter.
I think sometimes though it can be good to mix up content. Like I think
Yeah.
yes, have your niche and have the main element of it. Yes, that's fine. I pretty much stick to disability stuff, but occasionally I will do like my poetry, or if I feel like if I'm going outside, I want to do something fun. Like if I'm going to like recently I went to a local clown show, a circus, so I decided to vlog it, and I'm like, that's fun. Like it's not my usual content, but I wanted to show myself having fun and being at the circus with my nephew, so I filmed it. So it's just little things like that that YouTube actually likes, because it shows that you're actually having fun and that you're actually enjoying what you're doing.
Yeah.
So it
Bubble
can be
just
good for your
says,
You know,
channel.
the best way
a
to
quirky
get
fish.
the
Go ahead.
best way to get traction on YouTube is to look at your videos and go and sort them from the views. Go to that video, look at what you talked about, and then base your next video off of that one. And then if you want to experiment, after making 3 videos based on that one, you know, and about, because you want to really, if you really want to get big fast, I mean, I don't want, I'm kind of scared to go big. That's kind of the reason why I haven't been, because I've been dealing with with my kids and stuff, but I've also been scared to have to deal with, you know, disappointing a whole bunch of people looking forward to watching something that I'm making, you know, because I mean, I can make good content. I know I can. It's just,
Right.
it does take a lot of coordination. It takes a lot of time to edit the videos. If you want to make good videos, and live streams now, that's another thing. Live streams, you can make a lot just on live streams like you're doing now. You're getting a lot of people.
Yes.
Keeping it organized, keeping it on focus, keeping the topic on the topic. That's the hardest freaking part.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Well, as you know, Ron, I'm usually the one that has my little list here of ideas. So I kind of try to do a balance. I like to see what the panel wants to talk about. If we're doing panel, I like to see what the stream's doing, but I also have an outline usually, so that there's some structure at least to it.
Yeah. And on my channel, I focus a lot on drilling.
Avoid exactly what you say, because anytime I get into religion or politics, oh my gosh, it just goes to
yeah. Me and you have been there multiple times, brother. We've talked about some weird stuff on your streams.
You know, I mean, I have my ideas about religion, I have my ideas about politics, but we're not going there.
Exactly. That's like a behind the scenes, behind, like, not public one, I would say.
It's a heat. Let's just say it. Those are heated topics. Religion,
They are.
politics.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind talking about those, but they would have to be like not here. They'd have to be like you know, just
exactly.
Yeah. Another stream for it. Maybe like, if you want to talk about that, we can go live on my other channel called Chaotic,
yeah, exactly.
Chaotic Office. There you go.
Chaotic Office. And hi, Matt J, and hello to Paul Murray. So good to see you.
Hi, Paul. Hi, Matt. Hey,
Matt, Paul.
So you guys want me to get the cat up? I can get the cat up. I was working on it. I saw the link. I have to get back inside when I finish this.
I must say to Premier Hell, like he has been with me a long time, and he was one of the first live streams I ever went on when I started YouTube. He's helped me a long way with my channel.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know, it's like I've you know, honestly, we met on the sub for sub thing, but we really know we don't want that. And I think I told you that, Go Fish Office, that you don't really want a whole bunch of people to subscribe to you so you can subscribe back, because that ain't gonna make you no money. That ain't gonna make you ain't never gonna get 1 million subscribers doing that.
No, and I'd rather the quality anyways.
Work like that.
Yeah, I want quality.
I've seen several hundred people get like Duty Ron. I was his tech support agent, and he's got over 100,000 subscribers. And and then not only that, you know, like what's it called? Diver, Grab It Fast.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I remember him. Like he's almost at 100,000 subscribers.
Duty One just hit like 40,000 a couple of weeks ago. I was on his stream and he was celebrating it.
Yeah, he's a good guy, man. And then, I mean, there's just so many people out there that are doing great on YouTube, and it's like, I know I could do good too, but I'm enjoying the time with my kids. I finally got them back, and look,
right. You have to live life too.
Look at this.
Oh, fun!
Oh, there you go.
Me and my son have been playing Beat Saber.
Mm.
So, and Beat Saber is like, I'd be breaking a sweat. I cannot do export, but I beat him on hard mode on, there's like a lot of different songs on there that you can go that it's just like, it keeps you in it. I'm going to lose some weight now. My belly might be gone if I continue to play that game.
Hey, Josh. Coach Ram. Hey, Josh. How you doing?
Hello, Coach Ram. How you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, very good to see you. Now, the funny thing
I'm
is...
working on it, trying to get my camera that's right there to work on my...
Oh, yeah, you go ahead and work on that. That's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Just so everybody knows that Bryce and Evie, they did not go live, but they went live late because we were kind of looking out for them before their new year came in.
Yeah,
but now they're live.
Notification pop up on my computer.
I'm going to restart my PC because it's not recognizing. I'm using the Oculus cord because I couldn't find the other cord that I had.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in the link for their stream, and we can go over there for a little bit and raid them, even though they were late, because they are New Zealand and they are bringing in the new year. So I have it pinned to what you should have. If you're able to be at both, if you can't, you can just stay here. That's fine. But if you're able
I
to
can get on my other computer. I mean, I do got multiple computers. Like I got that computer, I got this computer. I mean, I do got. Oh, I dropped my battery. My phone was at 46%. See, look, and then this only costs $20, man, at Walmart. Charge my phone while I'm playing it.
All right. So it's easy. So I just put in the link to their live stream. So if whoever is able to, and hi, little Llama Laura, we're going to go over.
I've seen him for so long, I don't know why I don't get his notifications anymore.
Bubble Viz, I'm sitting on my sofa, and it's a corner sofa, but I don't like sitting in that corner over there. I sit in the other corner on the other end of the sofa, which is where I sit, because one, I have the window behind me, so when I'm filming videos, I have the natural sunlight. And then two, if I sit over there, it's too dark, so I sit on the other end of my sofa. So that's why you're seeing a big corner over there, because I don't like sitting over there. And often that's my nephew's corner when he comes round to stay, or he comes round for lunch. He calls it his Kai corner, so I let my nephew sit over there when he comes round.
Yeah. And as we go into raid Bryce and Evie, don't forget to hit the thumbs up on the way in.
Yep, so I just got my raid ready, so I'll wait just a tiny bit, and then we'll say go raid, and whoever is going to raid can follow suit, and we can be there for a little bit to welcome in the new year with them.
Yep. And I'll play this. If you like, I can play the sound if you want to.
You can go ahead and do sound. That way, either way, if people are there or not there, then they can hear what's going on over there for a little bit.
Yeah, Bubble Viz, I have natural sunlight. My apartment block is very light during the day.
Turn on some extra lights.
So I'm quite lucky.
There we go.
Okay, so I got that. I got that all ready to go.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to do the raid, and then you can come over when you're able to. Then, and we'll just spend a few minutes there, and then we'll come back. All right. So this is for New Zealand. They're having their New Year right now and fireworks. So everybody, raid now.
All right, start raid.
You can raid when you're ready.
I got two computers. I can raid them on all my accounts too.
Oh, okay. Well, you just follow suit. There's not a lot of people there, so when you get there, it's all good.
You just message people you know for the link. Hey, we got a toy fishing raid.
Nice. Welcome.
Welcome, Go Fish Office. Matt J. Toy Man's Band Bill. Welcome. Welcome, Go Fish Office. Matt J. Toy Man's Band Bill. Welcome. So, I need phone charge. If you want to join, just either Evie or myself know. And yeah.
Why is my caps lock on?
Happy New Year's, Matt J.
I don't know.
Little Lima Laura. Hello there. Double Elvis. Hey, Happy New Year.
Trying to see. Somebody else must have the sound on. So, Premier,
Yeah,
how
Sorry,
do you have
it's
the
it's
sound on?
me.
Or is it you?
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
me. I'm
me.
sorry.
Sorry.
whoever has it
I'm
on,
sorry.
turn
I
it off.
forgot about that. My
Sorry, that
apologies.
was me. I just
me.
muted it.
Hello,
Sorry.
Happy New Year.
I'm gonna mute my mic here so I can hear him.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Holy crap, that's gone fast.
Sorry, I had it on my phone. I just muted it. Oops.
Link in chat. It'll be in there for about a minute or so. If you want to join the panel, feel free to. Otherwise, yeah, we will be doing what we usually do. If you haven't, don't forget, massage the thumbs up button, polish the red button, and ring the bell. Yeah, I literally finished work within within about 10 minutes of when I wanted to go live.
Yeah, I definitely need to join his panel, man. He stayed up for me all night long on my live stream when I passed out. I owe him one.
You do owe him. So, yeah, if
Yeah.
you want us to go over there and be on his panel at some point now
I
or
could be
whenever.
on both at once, but it'd be really difficult.
Well, we'll just think of it this way. We will be on for 24 hours.
I
If you
know.
wanna
I
go,
can swap back and forth.
you can always come back.
But I'm
Yeah.
gonna have my kids. I'm gonna get the only way I can do with my kids is my phone because my daughter wants to do her own little tutorial.
Okay.
I went live and she wanted to do it. She watched the video and the tutorial and she wanted to make her own on my live stream. It's hilarious.
All right. Well, Shrub, be back when you're able to, and same with you, Laura. It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. Just be able to come back. Come on back.
Hey, I'm gonna come on your panel with. I gotta go to Discord so I can get the link.
Yep.
And then I can jump on it with the cat real quick and say hi before I go over there.
Okay, that sounds
Rob
good.
says, "Remember, I have the power." All right.
I got the power. Well, he's gone right now, though. See.
There we go. I'm back. There we go.
Welcome back, Gemma.
Okay. Welcome back,
Gemma.
Gemma.
I just went over to raid Bryce and Evie.
Yep, I see that. That's awesome.
Yeah, I didn't realize that I had my phone volume on full volume, so I just had to mute it because I realized that you were playing it all. I was like, oops.
Yeah, I know. I forgot that before too, but it all sounds like I'm hearing feedback, so I was trying to mute different people. Like, who is it? Who is it?
Yeah, it's me. Oops.
It's all good, Gemma. It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. All right.
So cool, huh? New Zealand is now into the new year, but that's kind of not fair. We have to wait forever for our new year.
Oh well, it is what it is. You know,
It is what it is. This is what I keep hearing from you on things. It is what it is. Darn.
Yep. The next ones will be the Aussies. They'll be hitting their new year very shortly.
That's what I was thinking there. Yeah, and if you can help keep track there too, Gemma, that'd be great.
Yeah, I've got family there, so I'm keeping an eye out because they usually message me to say Happy New Year once they reach theirs.
Okay, that's cool.
Usually it comes because I have them on Skype. They'll Skype me. It'll come up saying Australia, and it'll come up. They'll message me. So
yeah, it looks like from what I'm seeing, it's about 2 hours from now, or so.
Yeah, about 2 hours
up
time
to 3.
for them.
Actually, 2 to 3 hours from now, depending on what part of Australia that they'll be bringing in the new year.
Yeah, if they're in the if they're in the East Coast, it's like 2 hours away, and then if they're in the West Coast, I think they've got another 4 or 5 hours.
Oh, okay. So that cool?
Look at him. He's got a cat face on.
Yeah, I see. This is how I know Premiere Hell. This is what I think of the floating cat head, which is like
the floating key.
Yeah, I can't hear you though. I don't think if you're trying.
Premiere Hell, you got no audio.
Yeah, there's no. I love
no
the
audio.
titles.
What? What do you mean no audio?
Darn it, he's gone. I love the eyes though. Isn't that cool? Look at this.
Premiere
that
Hell,
great?
you need audio, buddy. There's no
Yeah,
sound.
Yeah, we can't hear you though for some reason. Yeah, whoever is here, they're gonna have to be having a good laugh. Isn't that great?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's some sort of what's it called? Some sort of with the webcam that some kind of program, right? So that you can do all
I
these
think it's Snap Camera. I think.
Snapcam or
Oh,
something. Yeah,
Snapcam.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's something that maybe you could play around with there, Ron, because you have your camera on, right? I
Mhm.
know when that first was a bigger thing, like all the YouTubers, like I remember like Ralph Morick, he was one of them. They were like playing with all the different things like all the time. And then I think they got all burnt out because like they were doing it all the time for like a month. Wasn't it like Gemma? It seemed like they
Yeah,
were
I
all
think
doing it for like
so,
a month
yeah.
and then they got burnt out. And they're like, okay, we're done.
Yeah, I think a lot. My sister and that play around with it on their phones, like when they're speaking to people. I'm like, what's the fascination with it? I really don't get it. But a lot of people seem to like it.
There we go.
I
Here you know.
finally got my. I was trying to change my mic on my speaker head. It's head.
Look at the
No.
eyeballs. That's just the best part of the cat.
Yeah, I know.
This is so cool. I have Premier Hell on my channel. He was like somebody I looked up to. Like, hey, yeah,
You
feature.
are
Heck yeah.
Why would I not come to you? And I'm still watching Bryce right now too. I just got him muted.
Uh-huh. It's all good.
Yeah, because Bryce wants me on his channel, man. I owe that guy freaking a ton, man. He's been the greatest dude to me all the time.
Yeah, the amount of
I
times
don't
me and
think
Premier
I-
Hell have streamed together.
And you know what? I really need to just get a bigger freaking cord. I can't find all my cords are all over the place. Like I had a long.
Oh no.
I moved my PS4 and then everything gets all messed up. And then my son got a new game for Christmas, and so now he took over my PS4, which I wasn't playing, and my daughter took over my Xbox, and then my son even got one of these Oculus headsets. We've been playing Beat Saber, and he kicked me because I beat him. I beat him, and he played before I did, and I beat him. I can't believe it. I mean, I can play in hard mode, but expert mode and Oculus makes my kitty go crazy. What? I can't do this. It looks like I'm like not even talking to you. It looks like I'm like trying to lay back and I'm looking at the ceiling.
That is funny.
If I fell asleep like this, everybody would be like, "What the?"
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the amount of times that I've helped Premier Hell out when he's passed out.
You have done it too, because I know my dad.
Yeah.
You were there when my dad was waking me up off the floor. What are you doing?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, get up, get up, get up. And then everyone in the chat was like, Premier Hell, go to bed, go to bed. It's like the chat was getting flooded with go to bed messages.
Scrapper Wolf is here. Hi, Scrapper Wolf. Woo!
Hi, Scrapper Wolf.
Ow!
It's a little better, but not great.
That is better. Now you don't look like you're sleeping.
I know. I just moved my camera up a little bit.
Premier Hell, your trees are funny though.
So you guys get the gist of what's going on here. Let me see. Where is Snap Camera? I just installed Snap Camera. There we go. Boom. See?
Oh,
so
see, Ron? There he is.
Kids pictures in the background.
Oh yeah.
This is my room.
Right.
I'm just trying to figure this website
Yeah, but
out.
with Bryce and Evie, they've been with me a long time. They've been one of my loyal supporters for a long time.
Yeah, they're very nice. Very nice people. Very nice friends.
Oh, I have to click on this. Okay.
Oh, are we gonna have another cat in the house? I'm smelling something.
This guy right here, I was watching you not like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. Time flies so fast.
Yeah, it does.
That was pretty damn good. I was sitting there watching him at the end. I was like, yeah, nice.
Yeah, he's very talented. I'll be right back. I can smell something burning. I want to make sure I didn't leave something like on the stove, or I don't know if it's my furnace. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Good to see you, Scrapper Wolf.
But that's where my body probably went.
Scrapper Wolf, good to see you.
And Peter says the cat's gone bonkers.
Mm-hmm.
Right. What the heck? I hate like
Yeah, Matt J, I used to have a cat, and we used to try and feed it fish, but it was not interested at all. Like, every time we put down food that contained fish, or even like my auntie used to work in a deli fish counter, and she used to bring the cat fresh fish, and the cat would like literally sniff it and walk away, wouldn't eat it at all. So we didn't bother feeding him fish anymore after that. He just stopped eating it. So it's not all cats like it.
Well, you know what's really funny is my daughter my daughter got from her other grandmother, the one that was telling her a whole bunch of bull crap, right? So she gave her a fish and I accepted it, you know? So this is a beta, one of those little beta fishes, little tiny ones that are like tropical fishes, right? Well, I'm the only one that's cleaning out this damn tank, right? And so she literally just 4 days ago was trying to feed it to the cat.
Oh no!
I mean, like literally, the tank needs to be cleaned. You know, it's dirty water, needs to be cleaned. I just cleaned it today.
Yeah.
The fish is still alive, but it was crazy to watch her. I don't care if it dies because she didn't like who gave her the fish. I mean, I'm not gonna put anything in. I'm not mad at the fish. I want to make sure it's nice and healthy before I eat it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's only gonna be a little snack. Like I need about 55 or 173 of them before I can get a little.
You are funny from hell.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, you're not.
You can't remember this random stuff ever.
That was not random. That was real life smack. I'm trying not to cuss too, so forgive me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying you're a funny person. That's all. You are a very funny man.
Have I cussed at all yet? I've been
No.
My score is like still 0-0. Woohoo! I mean,
I'm just saying you're a very funny man.
I usually cuss like a sailor, and my kids say a cuss word. I tell them boom, and I get all on their about it, and they're like, and I'm like, I can if I want to, and so they're literally like, Daddy can't not cuss, and so they got me on this thing where it's like I have to not, try my best not to cuss. It's like that was just me. It's like I gotta set the example.
Yeah, I try and not cuss unless I really need to, like unless I get provoked or.
Well, you got it. There's appropriate time for everything. That's why I keep.
Yeah, of course.
I don't care. Like the S word and the F word and what's the F word? Fun, frick is still.
It's just about using manners and self-respect.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just, but then it's like you got to realize you can't just say my daughter. I was like, I don't care if you say the S word, like plot plot fizz fizz, whatever. Like she was saying S, but she wore the crap out like it was like a magic word. And I told her,
Peter sounds like someone's flash.
Poop gets annoying after you plop plop poop poop. Like she's saying the word like she's a genie.
Yeah,
I hated it.
Just don't wear it out, and just everybody can censor themselves. You don't need to swear all the time.
No, exactly. It's about self-respect and manners.
I'm bad for that too. I can be bad, just as bad, if not worse. But
yeah, everybody can. Like Ron says, it's just about controlling yourself and choosing not to.
It's about control and self-restraint. You're on someone's stream. They don't want to hear any of the F-bombs or the other. Then if you can't control your mouth, then don't say anything.
Exactly.
We can afford a couple slip-ups, but damn it. Hopefully that's not a bad word, but
Peter, I don't know what you're hearing, but I don't hear anything like that. Pete just says it sounds like someone's flushing the dunny, which I think the dunny is the word for the toilet, but I don't hear anything like that from what I can hear, but that's, yeah.
Where did that go?
What's everyone's New Year's goals? Does anyone set a goal for themselves, or are they aiming to set a goal for themselves?
My goal is to make enough money to pay all the bills.
Oh, okay, that's a good goal. Logical.
Which I'm thinking my goal next year would be to, since my life's on a little track, maybe New Year's resolution is get my channel a little bit better situated and hopefully, make some better content on there and get a better track on my channel. Maybe.
I've got a suggestion for you, Premier. What about doing some interviews with other YouTube creators? Like,
I think that would be good. I could premiere hell everybody.
you could like interview people about their channels.
Like I was thinking about it, but everybody kind of said no, not a good idea. It actually was one of my closer friends. I made a lot of friends on the sub for sub stuff, and I met you on the sub for sub stuff. But that's not how you want to run your channel. But I really think that you should have at least one sub for sub channel, because of the people you can meet during the process.
I think for me, meeting you though was one of the best things that I've done, because we communicate a lot.
Make a channel just to do sub for sub, just to meet the people you can meet, because you meet amazing people. And I met so many amazing people during the process. I cannot say sub for sub is bad. It's just not good for making content and making millions of subscribers. But for me,
I think it depends on the friendships you make as well, though, and how regular you keep in contact with them and how often you go to support them. Like, for me, Fish and Ron and you, like, you guys are my regular friends. I talk to you all the time.
I haven't talked to you all the time, but I've talked to you.
No, but you know what I mean.
The last couple of years, but like, still, we can go months without saying anything, and I still know you.
Because we all get busy in life, but it's kind of cool how you can just, like, even if it's been a while, you can go and talk to that person like it was just yesterday, right, Gemma?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
Yeah.
Time kind of freezes between us because we know who each other are. We just, how you been. That's the update,
Yeah, it's like yesterday I was on a stream and I was promoting Fishy and talking about Fish and Ron on another stream, and I was just like, look, I know my sister's planning to go live for New Year's Eve, and the person was nice enough to let me promote her, and I was like, come over to our channel, and he was nice enough to let me do that. So
yeah, that's cool. It's like a big happy family here on YouTube, mostly, right?
90% of the time, it's most people are pretty cool to one another. There's some other people that like to cause problems.
Look what Gemma got.
I got the Toyman and Fishy sticker, guys. You really need to get one of these. Like, this is amazing. You need to get one.
That's pretty funny.
And like what Ron has on. Ron has our t-shirt on.
I can't seem to get this damn thing to work.
Here, show off your t-shirt while you're trying to figure that out. Multitask.
So what are you guys? Are you guys official or what?
Are we what now?
I got a guy that I know would definitely. He's probably got like 100,000. I don't even know. How is Island Life Fishing doing? Because I've known him since he had like 20 subscribers.
Wow, that's incredible. That's a huge difference.
Island Life Fishing has probably got like over 1 million now. He was a freaking, like, just straight up boom. He did a show stream for a long time, but I haven't heard from him forever. I wonder. I'm just super curious on how he's doing.
Yeah, I wonder.
There was this, I haven't heard anything or got any notifications. I'm subscribed to him. And it's been...
Well, hopefully they're okay, because what I don't like about YouTube, if there's like people you follow, but you don't necessarily talk to them behind the scenes or have connections in any other way, if all of a sudden you don't hear from them, you're like, okay, are they taking a break? Did they get really sick? Did they die? You have no idea sometimes, and it's kind of sad.
Do you have to create a lens when you're using this program?
No, you just select them.
Well, I keep selecting and everything keeps disappearing on me.
You got your camera. What? Okay, so sometimes you have to restart your PC for it to recognize your camera because your camera's being taken right now
Right.
from. So you'll have to close out of the web browser so it can release.
Oh, okay. So if you need to go out of here for a minute, restart things or whatever, try that.
You'll have to let the computer let go of because you're already using your camera through StreamYard.
Yeah.
Right.
So you either have to go to StreamYards. You might be able to just simply select the virtual camera, snap camera, go to the settings little button in the middle and the web browser and select snap camera and then go and then swap it back and forth in your settings or close and restart snap camera.
It says download a code.
It's a virtual driver. It might require a restart, but sometimes it doesn't.
Well, I suppose you could do, if it's not personal stuff, you could do a screen share so he knows what you're looking at, maybe.
For everybody in the chat, if you haven't done already, can you share Twitchy's stream out, please?
Yeah, that'd be wonderful. Thanks, Gemma.
Welcome.
So you just have, yeah.
Okay.
So
no available camera.
A little gear thing at the top right. And what you're going to do is you're going to select your camera from the choose camera.
All right.
Whatever camera you're using now, select it, but you'll have to go back into the web browser and StreamYards and swap it out. And you might have to reverse that twice and then go back so that it can reinitiate the drivers, because it ain't going to automatically. Yeah, I've not seen it automatically detect that you've turned it off and then reconnected. Only does a one.
Oh, now he turned into a ball. There we go. That should be
on
a
the
good
right camera. Now he's got to go and swap it back and forth and snap camera settings, and he'll reinitiate it in there because it should have let go of the.
Now he's back.
I'm not too computer savvy on a lot
Well,
of
maybe.
things.
Well, like he said, it's being used on StreamYards.
The computer, just go to the camera where it says choose camera at the top.
Yeah.
Now swap it. You have to make sure that you're not in StreamYards.
So you have to leave your
web browser. So you know for a fact, save the link, close out your web browser, close out where you're using StreamYards. You gotta close it out so it's no longer using your web camera.
Yeah, so
camera. You have to make sure it's not. So you can't do this while you're live.
Right. So you have to wait.
No, you'll have to close out your web browser and then simply restart the web browser after.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, we lost Gemma.
Nope, lost Gemma.
Thank you for being here.
She'll be back.
Yeah, she'll be back, or she's just busy or lurking. It's all good. She's awesome. Matt J said he's used it before. Yeah. And hi, Dave Ennis and Mikey.
Hello, Dave Ennis. Good to see you, Mike. Good to see you as well.
So when you go into StreamYards, if you go into StreamYards right now, like you've already had it correctly set, if you were to set it to the snap camera and then close out the stream and then open up snap camera, you have to get snap camera to see your camera first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you have to be able to grab your camera, otherwise it can't find it. I don't know, but it's still, I just downloaded a recent version and it was 10 times easier. So you shouldn't have very many issues.
Well, here it says close browser, start SnapCam first, and then go back to StreamYard, just like what you're saying.
So not only that, like I know you're gonna love this Go Fish Office because they got tons of little office things. You can literally sit up here and talk as a piece of paper.
That's true. This is true. Hey, this is something I can incorporate in the new year.
5 rating.
All right, I'm going to try this.
I'm happy to set your new year off with.
I'll be back.
Okay, you be back. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because
this is good. I mean, and then on top of that, there's some that will not show your person. Like if you want to remain anonymous, like it appears that you don't want to be. You don't want to have your face revealed. So there's a couple that you can literally break on purpose before you go live, and they will not show your face. Like this
Oh,
one,
okay.
if I break it, look, it
Uh-huh.
just shows the background. It ain't gonna
Oh,
show.
I see what you mean. Yeah, because that was the
Sometimes
other
you
thing I
break
got
it,
thinking.
you break the thing, it just shows right through. This one just shows the background. There's quite a
Right.
few that you got to make sure that you break the detection. It doesn't just go straight back through transparent, you know. So
Right. Okay. There you go, Mikey. This is Premier Hell. That's who the cat is. I remembered I had to put the names on because sometimes we turn it off if it's only, me and my co-host. Because it's like, well, people know who we are. Who's the cat? It's Premier Hell.
that's me. Look, I'll show you who I really am. No, I'm an ugly freaking dude that needs to brush his damn teeth.
Oh, is that what that smell is? See, here I thought it was burning in my house.
God.
Maybe it's your mouth. Dice.
You're funny.
Gotta have some humor now. Come on.
All right. I can't wait to get to my dad's house. He's got whiskey.
Ooh, whiskey for the whiskers, huh?
Jack.
The drunk game eyes here. Good to see you here.
But I
It's
can't
wonderful.
drink that much, unfortunately.
Oh, you can't drink too much, right?
No, I got my kids with me.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
A little bit. Hey, especially since I went through freaking CPS and they already were complaining that I had a problem and they already know I don't.
Yeah.
It's like, man, after all that freaking time.
Yeah, because that took quite a while. Wow.
You know what's really crazy is they made me take like alcohol and it said on my evaluation, mild alcohol dependency.
Mild, really?
Yeah, mild alcohol dependency. I mean, like, I'm thinking, damn. I went from freaking being the biggest pothead.
Right. To mild.
Alcohol dependency. I did good. And you're saying I'm not a good person and I don't take care of my kids. And,
Right.
this is all because I went to freaking Subway, after skipping McDonald's because they are all wearing masks. And plus it was before 10 o'clock, so they couldn't get a Happy Meal. So I couldn't really understand. They were telling me, no, you can't get that. No, it's like Happy Meals they can't get a cheeseburger Happy Meal at 9:30 o'clock in the morning because they don't make Happy Meals that early.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yes, I don't understand. I mean, that's just my guess.
Right.
So I left that, and I'm like, man, like they wanted me to wear a mask in the damn drive-through.
In the
I don't got a freaking mask. I had a mask, but my kids stepped on it, and it's dirty, and I'm not gonna put that on my face. And I went to the Subway, and I told the lady, "There's nobody in the store. Is there anything we can do to work this out?" And she told me, "No, you didn't even ask to so to your kids. You know what I should have did? Is I should have just instead of I was thirsty, and I was freaking got my feelings, and so I disregarded the place and just told them this place used to be great. Made them stand up on that little. They had it all McDonald's tape. Like it was really irritating. They have the tables all taped with duct tape where you can't sit down. Like
last year,
like you can't tell people not to come into your freaking store and sit down. You got to put freaking duct tape on it. So freaking much on top of everything else when I needed a cigarette so damn bad.
Yeah. Welcome back.
I'll mess with it later. It's starting to irritate me.
Oh, yeah. Just leave it be for now, then.
Okay, well, if you need any help with it, I usually like Duty Ron. I was always like virtually on his computer, like setting his stuff up, like because he couldn't. He kept having problems.
Mm-hmm.
So he had he wanted to use this other program, which I don't like. I like TeamViewer,
Right.
and I like to make sure that you just delete the app or make sure it's not running. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I like TeamViewer. When I'm connected, tell me the code, bam, close out the app, prevent it from auto starting, and you're good. That's why I like it.
Hello, Roy. Good to see you, Container Man, and Drunk Gamer is here.
Container Man, I know him.
Yeah, that's a truck driver dude.
Yeah.
I didn't know he subscribed to me. Oh, wait, did he come to your channel?
Yeah.
For me? I mean, I did share you.
I've known Roy a long time.
I mean, because that computer man, he's like, I seen him all the time. I had to drop his link like 100 damn times. He kept super chatting Farmville.
All right, I'm gonna grab a coffee. I'll be right back.
I'll never forget that. That was like 2 years ago, right?
Yeah, time flies, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Damn, it does. It's crazy.
And Mikey, I just sent you a link. I assume you would like to be on panel at some point. It's up to you.
The drunk gamer.
Yeah, isn't that great? The drunk gamer. Although he's just waking up, so you can't be too drunk.
That should have been my freaking damn name. That was me. You damn stole my name.
Maybe it should have been Premier Drunken Hell or something, huh?
Maybe it should have just been Drunken Hell.
Drunken Hell. Container Man says, a cat and a fish. This ain't gonna go well. It's true.
Go to the office as a cat on the bottom of the stream.
Hi, Mikey. Oh, what you got on?
My other port Gump hat.
Oh, look at that. Cool.
Oh, yeah, Gump.
Gump.
Yeah, I got many of them.
Must be green. You must have a green hat.
No,
Is
it's
it
got some green in it.
Yeah.
Let
Okay.
me turn off my camera.
Yeah, 'cause that's why the background is
It's okay. Well, I can picture it's green. It looks good.
Uh-huh.
Turn off your green screen. You got your nice bricks in the back there.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, you pretty much could see it already, actually. Now seeing it.
I know. The green and yellow area.
Yep. That's really nice.
You got it at Mall of America. Anyway.
Very nice, Mikey.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, very much a pre-Happy New Year to you because, as you know, we have a ways to go before it's our Happy New Year, but...
I should wait till 3 o'clock.
You know what? I'll see you next year.
I can't wait till 4 o'clock.
I mean, I got to go to the bathroom and I'm going to jump
Oh, okay. Okay.
Bryce's and Evie's stream.
You should, because I don't know how long they're going for. So.
I'll text you on Discord or I'll come in the stream and be like, I need a new link.
That sounds great.
And I'll even maybe come over on my kids because, you're amazing. You've always been on my stream consistently for this last 2 years. So you know what? I remember you and I'll never forget you. So I'll definitely come on. If I don't want to go live, I'll come on and make an ass out of myself on your stream instead of mine.
All right.
Hi, Mike. How you doing? Good to see you.
Take care. Hey, old with the old. Out with the old. There we go.
Out with the old, in with the new.
I definitely gotta go on Bryce's stream. He can pat me on the back and wake me up.
I typed it too fast.
Hey, thank you, Fishy.
I'll fix it.
You're welcome.
Peace out, everybody. You guys.
Yeah, you take care. Thanks for being here.
And thanks for everybody from going on my share. Thank you all. That's amazing for you guys to go. She is amazing. Subscribe and definitely come back if you're going to. Don't subscribe if you're just gonna not come back.
Don't be an empty subscriber. Only subscribe if you want to be here.
Back. Subscribe because you're gonna because you want to come and see what's going on.
That's right. Exactly I only want those. I
want too.
Yeah, exactly.
See you later. You take care.
See you later, kitty cat.
All right, later.
Meow.
Meow. Meow, meow.
So, thank you once again. I talked to her. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just waiting for him to sing the Meow Mix song.
Meow, 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 meow.
Go ahead, Mike. What were you going to say?
Yeah. Thanking Stella. Yesterday morning we talked a little on here and got hooked up through that.
Yes.
And
Uh-huh.
I did it your way. I planted seed, and she's gonna get me beer now.
Really?
My money, my Christmas money.
Mhm.
Right. I did see here in the chat you said something about giving her, and you said to get all, what is it, $40, and said get all as much as you can of beer wise, right? So
Well, yeah. Here's the thing.
let's.
I owe her some money,
Uh
so
huh. Oh,
she's
okay.
gonna get me beer,
Uh huh.
and whatever it's left, she gets to keep goes towards my bill.
Ah,
Oh,
there
there you
you
go.
go.
Mhm.
Perfect.
She had to think about it for a minute. You know,
Pretty soon it's almost time to start making breakfast.
Yeah. Hey, we've been on here for a whole 2 hours. We only have
Yep.
22 hours to go.
Hmm
2 hours. But he just started.
I know.
No, we just
I know.
started.
We just started. We're coming up to our 2 hour mark.
Mm-hmm.
So we just started. We're just gonna keep right on going, and
Mm-hmm.
I get a little bit confused with time
Okay.
zone. You know,
yeah.
Yeah.
does it really matter?
Because I'm trying to remember, Mikey, are you on Central Time? Yeah.
Wisconsin.
So, yes. Because I was trying to remember how far it is, because it must be not until it's Illinois or somewhere over there when it turns to Eastern.
Go to middle of Lake Michigan or somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And then,
Yep.
yeah, Michigan Eastern time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock.
Illegal.
Matt J saying it's 5 o'clock somewhere. You know, after exactly alcoholics say, Matt. You know what I used to say? How come it's 11 o'clock in the morning having a beer? I said it's 12 o'clock somewhere.
When you're in the district, it doesn't matter what day it is
Yeah.
or what time it is.
Yeah.
My first job was the graveyard shift. You know,
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, it is pretty funny when you get home and it's you get home and it's 6 o'clock in the morning and you're making something to eat because basically it's your dinner hour and you go out on the back deck and you're eating your dinner and your neighbor goes, "It's only 7 o'clock in the morning. You've had a beer already, Ron? I just got home from work. This is my evening, people."
yeah. And I don't keep regular hours like regular
Yeah.
people. My morning is maybe nighttime.
That's why I'll be
Nighttime.
glad. I'll be going back on the road.
Advanced drinker syndrome.
There you go. It's morning Sims. Yeah, well, I always say it's 12 o'clock somewhere. It's lunchtime somewhere in the world.
Well, it's true. I mean, there's so many time zones and stuff.
Yeah.
It's probably that time somewhere.
Hmm And then you have to get used to certain time zones when you're not used to it, when you're going to be there for a while.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You knows bros, how you doing? You knows bros, good to see you.
You
speaking
know
of
it's bro.
those,
Uh-huh.
I had the TV on when I was sleeping. I had to sleep with my recliner. I woke up. I had that sci-fi. I woke up. Twilight Zone was on. You know, it was on sci-fi. I think I love Twilight Zone. When I was a kid, it's even better now.
Mm-hmm.
That guy.
Hunting and stuff with J&J is here.
Oh, hunting stuff with J&J. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in.
Hello, you know it's bro.
All right, so Roy sent some pictures, and it looks like he's hauling some cats. He's got cats on his trailer.
Well, to back up though, first you gotta show the first photo and see that he got scratched by a big yellow cat.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's Roy. He got scratched by a yellow cat. The cat bit him.
I scratched him. Big yellow cat scratched him.
Yeah.
See?
Oh, geez.
Ouchie.
Yeah. You know, I've only had one cat that actually liked me.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's okay,
really?
I don't mind.
Well, here's the
The
cat
one
that got
lady,
Roy.
one lady that I knew, she had
Huh?
a cat, a big black cat, a huge cat.
Okay, well, this is his huge cat that got him.
Yeah. I remember when these things first came on the scene, we call them bobcats.
I remember. Are they not called that anymore?
And they never had tracks. They always come out. They were Ford wheel little things. I used to pop wheelies with them.
You did?
Yeah. Used to back it up and then put it in forward, and it used to go like that.
But yeah, that's
One of them
Roy
walked.
got scratched by a big cat. Yeah, big yellow cat.
Yep. There we go.
You know, that cat color is really hard to match. There's so
But
many
yeah, the
different
bobcat.
shades
That's
of
what it used to be called.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I think Bobcat is actually a different brand, but
Is
Yeah,
it?
but that's where they got the design from.
yeah, I know.
When
Oh, was
the
that the
bobcat.
original? Is that the original bobcat? Maybe.
Yeah, they were never tracked vehicles. They were always, four wheels on them,
Oh, okay.
and then they started putting tracks on them and everything else after that.
They got all fancy, huh?
Yeah.
And I suppose it probably works better that way too, right? It's probably function too.
Yep.
The most hardest thing I ever painted was not a cat. It was a cat steamroller.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
With the big, it had the vibrate. You know, it wasn't actually a steamroller, but you know, it had the vibrating thingy. While it was there, he had the whole back lot was gravel. And
Oh.
he made sure it was okay with them. They could tamp this gravel with it.
Oh yeah, the big
So,
tamper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, yeah, it was a roller, but it was tamping.
Yep.
It vibrated. That's
Mhm.
like concrete after you're done. Till it freezes and thaws again.
Oh yeah, you're packing it all down. So
But that was hard to paint. You had to crawl over it.
mm,
You have to think about where you go before you do it.
mhm,
Bad kitty. Bad kitty.
mhm.
Caterpillar. They're all black cat skid steers now. Too.
Oh,
Okay. They make all black cat skid steers now too. Okay. So they're all black. Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. And Roy, you'll have to let me know. I mean, if you're available to be on panel, you're more than welcome. I can send you a link.
Yeah, because we are both of us are linked up with Roy on Twitter.
I'm linked up on Messenger, but yes.
Oh, on Messenger. Yeah, we can send him a link too. So if Roy's more than welcome if he's not trucking.
Matt J has to go take care of some things, so he'll be back later. So see you later there, Matt J. Thank you for
All right,
being
Matt J. We'll catch you later.
Okay, Roy is driving. So yeah, Roy, if there's a time that you'd like to be on, just let me know.
Yep.
He's a truck driver. That makes sense. Driving.
convoy.
Oh, look who's back.
Oh, Premier Hell's back. There we go.
Yeah, I went through my history. I was trying to get back into Bryce's stream, but I guess whatever. On my phone, it glitches out on my audio, so I have to leave.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like I can't hear nobody. Like I can hear you fine right now, but all of a sudden you start like,
Right.
Oh no.
and then audio goes out completely. Weird.
That is odd. Phones can be really frustrating at times.
Especially when it was a freaking $2,000 phone.
Wow, that should be working really good.
Speaking of which, I better charge mine up.
Honestly,
charge it up.
My cheap ass iPhone works better than this expensive Android.
Yeah.
Yep, that's how that goes.
That's right. I have an Android. I don't have any problems with it.
Yes, I'm laughing. My cheap ass iPhone. That was an awesome man.
No more Twitter. I got bored again. Oh,
you get
there
booted.
ain't no such thing as a cheap ass iPhone.
And hunting and stuff with J&J is saying hi to you there, Premier.
Hey, hunting with J&J. Hey, there you go.
Oh,
But yeah,
that's
so
what I
apparently you're
think.
not connected
I
with
know.
Roy anymore then.
No, I guess not. Oh well. Easy come, easy go.
Can you ping me?
Really? What do
That's
you
what
got
the
there?
cat looks like.
Is that a Twizzler? No.
That's what
No,
the damn cat
Or a
looks
meat
like.
stick.
it's a meat stick.
I think
Oh.
you've had those before. You just
Is that a Slim Jim or no?
No,
Hey, what's
it's
the brand of that?
Oh, it's the
Hey, share her out. She's
Matador.
so close to 1,000 subscribers. Let's get her to 1,000 subscribers before New
Midnight.
Year. Come on,
Yeah.
New Year's resolutions. Let's go before my
Let's just
midnight. I
yeah,
want
there you
you.
go.
I'm gonna do a live stream just to get you to 1,000. I'm gonna
That's
call
so
all
cool.
my freaking friends. I'm gonna call it BNL and be like, man, remember that $35 you owe me? Just freaking do one for Go-Face Office, man. I mean, I've done a lot of artwork for him on my thing, and like he owes me, damn you, man. I got to
Yeah.
Yep. He's drinking the dew.
man. I want you to get people to know that she's out there.
Yeah,
And
because
it
there
doesn't
are
even
some
matter.
people that still don't know that I have
They don't.
content too.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter. The fact is that people that don't that subscribe to you don't like your content, then people that are subscribed to them might like your content. That's where it
True.
might work out eventually. So
Very true.
that's what
You
I'm
never know.
playing. But
But
you
yeah,
got to. I'm sure you already got the watch hours. You get to the 1,000, you get to monetize, and once you get monetized, then you just grow from there, and then you get that money coming in. Don't forget me, dang it.
oh, I won't forget you.
Nobody,
Oh, what? Premier? Who's that?
even
Premier who?
even
Who's that?
what's his name? He's got like almost 100,000. He's got over 100,000. I'm the one that helped him monetize his channel. What was his? Dang it, man.
Did he like forget you now or what?
No, he didn't forget me. Everything.
Oh,
I'm
does he?
a moderator in his channel still, and he's got over 100,000 subscribers.
That's so cool.
But I can't remember his name. He's a guy that eats and makes really fancy foods and stuff, and like.
Cool. Well, once you think of it, you'll have to let us know. But yeah, that's really cool.
It'll come to me. My brain's just not completely straight right now.
Yeah, I've had that happen though too. If somebody's asking me a certain name or I'm trying to think of something, I know how that is. I get a fish fart, I guess I'll call it.
I mean, he's got my dang phone number too. He calls me up occasionally. I mean, not very often, but
cool.
I just refreshed the.
You just refreshed, did you?
I just refreshed 905.
Oh, okay. Went up a couple then. That's cool.
There we go. So.
Very nice. And yeah, once it may not be today, but once I do get over 1,000, we do have a big giveaway that we're going to be presenting. So
yeah, it's like pretty much like so simple, dang it. That's why his stream's gotten so big, and he's like, Ed. Last time I went to his channel was like 3 or 4 months ago, but I don't know.
Well, that's what we're going to start doing is once a month we're going to do, right? Because we talked about it, doing once a month giveaway.
yes, we are. We're going to do it, but there'll be a grand, like a really big giveaway after I get over 1,000. And then once a month we're going to be giving away, doing a giveaway. I think it's the first. What are we thinking? Well, I guess we haven't decided what time of the month, but it'll be once a month.
Right.
We'll be doing a giveaway this year.
Yeah, it's a lot better than my giveaways. I just start giving away money all randomly on my stream. It becomes really expensive.
Yeah, you got to be careful how much you give away, though.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, but it's funner. It's funner to give it away to people watching you than you watching them. I have to say it's a little bit funner. I mean, it's like you're watching me, and I'm giving you money for watching me, rather than me just super chatting some person, like you, and super chatting, and it's a little bit different. Rather than you getting a super chat, and then when I get a super chat, it's like, I can give that away.
Oh,
Yeah,
Container Man.
I pretty much gave away every dollar that I've gotten from YouTube.
Oh, jeez. Container Man said, I don't think I've ever seen the cat without the cat costume, Premier Hell.
Mhm.
No, Container Man. You haven't seen me without the cat on.
Oh, my.
That's actually probably fortunate. It's like I am too sexy for my shirt, not too sexy for my cat. I'm not too sexy for my cat. What you think about that? It's like
There
I'm
you
not a model, you know what I mean? And I don't have a cat box to do my turn. And I don't know how to make it rhyme. Anyways, it's like, anyway.
Are you getting ready to get another coffee there, Ron, or what are you doing? You look
I
like
want
you're
to
halfway ready to run away.
Actually, I got to run
coffee
upstairs and use the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
Oh, well,
4
you can do
o'clock
that.
in the morning.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to sleep. I'm gonna end up sleeping, but I'm gonna drink some coffee. I'm gonna stay up for a couple more hours.
That's
Hang out
cool.
with you. Hang out with Bryce. Pass the heck out. Wake
Yeah.
up. 'Cause I gotta pick my kids up at 3 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. So make sure you rest up before then.
Oh, of course. I mean, I'm gonna be completely sober because I'm out of beer.
There you go.
It's like it's fortunate because I have to be out of beer. That's why I only bought just enough beer.
Oh, so you got to figure it out. That's good.
I'm, I've already had it figured out.
That's good.
And I haven't. I'm like literally I'm a mild alcoholic because I don't really like alcohol.
Interesting.
Isn't that crazy? Like I don't
That is
like.
weird.
Like I like to be intoxicated. I don't really like to be in because I can't do what I really like to do when I'm intoxicated. But I like to be intoxicated. It's weird. It's like it kind of like it balances itself out because I don't like to. That's why it's like I choose certain days, occasional days like New Year's, maybe Christmas Eve, maybe my birthday. Honestly, last birthday I didn't even drink because I wanted to be sober. I don't like to be drunk all the time. I don't know. Honestly, being intoxicated, you can't play your best in the game.
No, you can't.
Although sometimes in some games, like sometimes in like Grand Theft Auto at a certain level of intoxication, I'm like a freaking unstoppable. But it's impossible to hit that and stay there.
Oh, so you hit that and go beyond. Is that what happened?
No. I hit a buzz and boom, I'm perfect. And then, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
And
I see.
right before that, it's like, I die. But it's like I have to be right at the right level. It's like I have to be medicated. I don't understand it.
One of my
there's no way to perfect it, but it's just like taking away your nerves and your reactions just enough so that you can have your reflexes be on par with your visual. And I just like Beat Saber because I play Beat Saber until I start to get dizzy because I don't want to break my headset, right?
Oh, geez, no.
it's only $400.
Only $400. Wow, we don't have that just laying around.
But yeah, so you put your thing on, and I'm like, I can literally right now. I want to play some Beat Saber because I'm right there at the perfect little. I'm right there at the perfect. I guess you call it the buzz.
Yeah.
The buzz.
Yeah, like you said, it takes away the nerves, but you still have the correct
I got the
reaction.
And I got the visual, but I got the buzz to get rid of the nerves.
Right. I understand what you're saying. It's just right there, but it doesn't stay there though. I know that.
Yeah, but that's I don't know. And it's like I tell everybody, like, alcohol is bad for you, but in moderation.
Yeah, I don't think
good for you.
Yes, I don't think alcohol is bad for you if you do it in moderation. It's just the overage of it that makes it
Yeah,
bad.
but you don't have to do it every single day. I mean,
Yeah,
if you do it every single day, it takes away the effect, in my opinion. It really
right.
doesn't. But man, if you can, what if you what was like alcohol was the pill? Like you were like Superman, you wouldn't be able to stop drinking
Superman.
alcohol.
You're super premiere, huh? Super
Yeah,
premiere, man.
no, hell no, alcohol doesn't do shit like that for me. But all I know is there's certain peak points where I'm a fun person, I'm laughable, everybody laughs at me, I'm fun, and I can
Yeah.
play a game. And then there's the and then
The
there's
sleepable part, huh?
there's all sorts of different parts to that.
Keeps life interesting, I guess.
But yeah, I don't know.
One of my rally racing friends,
Uh-huh.
they did it on Twitch. They did it on Twitch. He got looped on Fireball,
Oh,
and he set some world records drunk on Fireball.
right. Wow.
We were laughing really hard.
Yeah.
Even his wife was laughing. Just a world record, and you can't even drive in a car out in the street.
Right. But yeah, it's all about that balance, that's for sure. Like myself, I don't usually drink really, but I have gotten a liking for hard root beer. It's really good. I like root beer, but
Oh my
alcoholic root
God,
beer is really good.
Yeah.
I saw one when I was at the gas station buying my beer. It said hard iced tea. I'm like, what?
Really?
But it was like $10. I was like, $10
For tea?
and it was for tea, hard tea.
Oh my.
And I'm like, $10 for hard tea for the same amount for like 24 ounces of hard tea. And
Yeah.
it had less alcohol in it than I'm like, nah, I'll just buy some tea and pour
What?
my beer in it.
Is it because it's more unique, not a thing that's usually sold? Is that why it was more expensive, you think?
Yes, most likely, because I've never seen it before. And I looked at I was about ready to buy it, and I looked at the price, and I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, no way.
I was like, F you.
Uh-huh.
It's too expensive, not gonna happen.
Yeah,
And
no.
like $9.99 for freaking one bottle of less than 5%.
No.
When the stuff that I drink has to be above 8%.
Right. Hi, Steve's channel.
Yeah.
And hi to Disruptive Wealth Creation. 2 new people into the stream. Very nice to see you.
Alrighty, we're back. Oh, new people. Oh, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Be new. I might remember them. Their name's something.
Yeah, Disruptive Wealth Creation. I have actually been following him for a while. He's got some really good stuff. You should go check him out. He's got some different, without going to politics, let's just say he kind of goes into that avenue of interesting views about things, let's just say. So we'll leave it at that, and you can go look and see what you think.
There we go. Steve's channel, how you doing? Good to see you.
So, hey, Fish, when you get your members and stuff,
yes.
I got a website I've been paying a fortune for about 6 years now. It's ibase.me. And so if you want to be able to ibase your numbers like I do, but you can be like ibase, I can make a sub base of that. I can make it like your name, like Fish, or whatever, like I can make it gofish.ibase.me, and then boom, all your members pop up with their links to their channels and all cool stuff. I can make like a page for you or whatever you want.
That's cool. I'll jot that down as an idea because, yeah, we'll definitely be doing that at some point. Something like that.
And I can make it so you have full control over it also. So you can change it anytime you want.
Okay, well, thank
I
you.
have the server, I just don't utilize it. I keep forgetting to tell everybody, hey, I have this. I'm spending a fortune on it. I keep forgetting the bill comes twice a year. So,
Mm-hmm.
but it's been I've been offered for this thing. I've been offered money for this domain name since it's a really short ibase.me name.
Right.
So
Uh-huh.
it's I'm not selling. I'm not selling this name. I like it. I like it. You can't find short names. It's really hard to find a 5-letter domain name, especially in the .me namespace. Even the .com is impossible.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyway, so I got it. So ibase.me is mine. It goes directly to my YouTube channel right now. But I can make it so ibase / or I can make subdomains where you can literally type in anything prior to it
Uh-huh.
ibase me. I can make it ifish ibase me.
That's cool.
So you can literally put any like ibase.me is not like it's kind of like a generic short extension to .com. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it's easy to remember because it's like the iPhone. It's the same way. So anyway, so I was thinking that might help anybody that's trying to because I want to put something out there for people to make it simple for them to share, and I don't mind. I'm on the baby plan, so I got like unlimited space. So, but I haven't got enough traffic for them to complain.
Mm-hmm.
So let's make them complain. I want to make them complain. I want to see if I get too much traffic, then they'll start begging me for more money.
Right.
I set my name the way I did.
Yeah. And Steve, we got three parts of the stream going in 8 hour segments.
Well, see, the last time we
Yeah.
were talking about it, we had 2 12-hour ones, but
Yeah.
then I was like, I don't know, that might be too much. And then we were told by another person that said you might want to do 8 just to make sure that all
Yeah.
your time is okay on YouTube because YouTube might not
So what
Mm-hmm.
go
happens
with
with
after 8.
YouTube, unless you get permission, they cut
Uh-huh.
you off. They cut you off at 12 hours.
Okay.
Unless you got permission to have more than 12 hours, they'll cut you off.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can make your streams as long as they're underneath 12 hours. All your video will be saved. If it's over
Okay.
12 hours, they cut it off they cut everything prior over. But
Right.
I had a glitch on my stream back 2 years ago where I ate the hot sauce and everything. And I got all freaking one of my favorite streams. It still has the video icon and everything on my thing. With
Yeah.
3,000 views in one live stream. Nobody can see
Wow.
it. It's not available. It's been
Aw.
3 days. And I ate that hot pepper,
Mad time.
but I can't even access the video.
Oh, wow. Now, do you
Because
still get credit for all that time, though? You just
I
can't see
got
the
credit.
video?
I do get credit for all the watch time, but
Okay, that's good.
you can't get. It shows you I got credit for it, but I can't delete the video. I mean, I can delete the video, but I can't watch the video. And
Oh, yeah, that's sad.
if I delete the video, I lose the watch time. But it doesn't matter now because I got like someone.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Steve. Thanks for that. Yeah,
Yep.
okay. That's good to know.
For me, I had more watch time before I had the subscribers. I think, didn't I? Or was it on the other channel? I can't remember, but I know I was working on watch time for a while on this channel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, watch time, you don't lose the watch time, you just lose the recording. Like, they can't rewatch it.
Okay.
And that's the weird part of it, because of the algorithm. And don't quote me on this because I could be wrong about that being actually saved, because it appears to be saved, but did they calculate it? I'm not completely sure. It's a good question.
Right.
I'm thinking about it. I'm not even kidding you, because I don't know how I even it's hard to realize. I like or prove like did they calculate it or did they?
Mhm.
Going to my analytics, I'm not completely sure if they calculated it.
Yeah, the
That
analytics can get really confusing too to look at, you know.
Yeah, I mean, even for me, I mean, I understand it, but it can be completely confusing, especially if you look at it wrong. When you look at it, you got to look at it, and then that's where you want to you flow your strings, like especially when you're live stream and you got topic of live stream, go to that most watch time, and when they dropped off, that's where you want to look and keep your topics in those areas. And I've noticed it's not the topic. It's just me not paying attention to the chat.
Mhm.
Because paying attention to the chat has been my downfall on my channel. Like I like literally space the chat out.
Yep, I've noticed this.
Like, where's the chat out?
That's why I've
Who are
used a
you?
little.
Where's mine?
That's why I would use that feature that you let us use with the @ or whatever, so to actually say something to you, like Premiere Hell.
I got my dog. I don't get that installed yet, but I need to install my StreamYard.
Okay.
Back. What's really crazy is I know how to program in Python now, which is the same language that StreamYard is wasting their script on. So back in the day, I was like winging because I kind of understood programming, but I didn't understand Python. And Python's it's a pain in the ass with all the indentations. It's completely different to all the programming languages. Because
Okay.
other programming languages, you got a curly bracket, you say what you want to do within that curly bracket. But Python, no, it's indentation. Indent here, indent there. And you got to do the indent. Well, unexpected indent.
Ooh, what does he have?
Freaking
Coffee?
snake.
No. 53 tubes. Top
Had
250.
to take the plastic off.
Oh, okay.
You're going to roll some tobacco.
I don't know.
53 tubes.
Tobacco.
Getting a little fishy over there, Mikey.
Huh?
Getting a little fishy over there, Mikey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not left-handed tobacco. Sorry. Wish it was.
Uh-huh.
So my buddy dad called it left-handed. Yeah.
Mhm.
When we were kids.
What did it say? Did we lose the time in?
Come on,
Okay.
Yeah, let's see how many accounts I got. I got 24.
Oh, that's what he did. Look at this Premiere. Look what he's doing. He's modeling.
Oh,
That's what he's doing.
well, we'll have to get the. Take our names down for a minute.
Yeah, I will. I put it up because Mikey didn't know who was here.
Oh, there we go.
But now we know who's here.
There's the Bar and Grill T-shirt. So.
Yep. So anybody wants
Mhm.
if anybody wants, just the Toy Man's Bar and Grill to wear on their T-shirt, there you go. We also have the show T-shirt logo, and also just the fishy, which he'll probably display later. And the nice thing with just the fishy T-shirt, you can make the fishy dance. But anyway, there you go.
There we go.
Perfect. One half the what did
you do there?
I'm swapping accounts.
Oh, okay. That's funny.
You got 28 likes. I'm working out to see if I can get 60.
Oh, wow. Fishy is talking to a talking chair. Yes, I am.
I made this for B&O.
Uh-huh.
This is one of my icons I was testing. I made the actual account just to test his icon.
Uh-huh.
Meow. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, there's Meow. That makes sense.
Hey,
No.
I forgot. Did I hit the like button? Damn it. I texted me. Did I make that? No, I didn't. What the hell? My goal is messed up.
But yes, apparently Roy thought I was talking to a talking chair there, Mikey. He said, Fishy is talking to a talking chair? Question mark?
Oh, there you go.
Because Mikey was away doing business of whatever sort, and I was talking to him. So.
Oh, but remember back when Ozzy was messing with me?
Uh-huh.
When Ozzy Ozzy loves me.
I wonder what happened to my green screen. It's all gone funny.
I don't know.
I think I still forgot to hit the damn. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm hitting the like button. I'm not hitting the subscribe button. I'm telling you this. You don't really want me to subscribe. I'm just hitting the like button because I'm not. The subscriptions ain't gonna stick.
Oh, right.
Actually, they will stick, but they really amount to anything.
Because you wouldn't be really using them. You'd be using your main one, right? So
exactly.
They'd be just empty chairs in a sense.
The likes matter.
The likes still matter, though. That's right. Are you figuring out your green screen there, Mr. Toyman?
Yep, there we go. Just had to drop the resolutions down here. Look at my front room. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
You're good here for walking.
There we go. Toy Fishy Bar and Grill. There we go.
Pink Hell.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Toyman's Bar and Grill with Fishy and Toyman. There you go. Oh,
Yep.
they got Pink Hell and Mr. Hell. Wow. You have lots of them.
Holy smokes.
I know.
Yeah.
Looks like Shadow Scout Sweet is back. Go Fish. I have to. Oh, or he's been here. He's been here lurking, I think, actually.
Yep, he's been here lurking. I'll have to go. Oh, sorry. Okay, Scout. Shadow Scout Sweet, thanks for coming by. Appreciate it.
Yes, it's good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Well, it's almost time for me to go upstairs and start preparing breakfast. We're going to do that. We're going to do that live. Here's bot.
Yeah, you have to have another channel to do the bot.
Breakfast all day.
That's funny.
And seeing as how, there is no, seeing as how there's no super chat button, but there is Fishy's PayPal that we can use as a super chat.
No, actually, it's way better because she gets
yeah, you get more out of it anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
I only got you at 40. What the heck? Seems like it's subscribing more than 40.
Yeah. So anybody who makes a donation to Fishy's PayPal will receive one of these.
Oh, a sticker. A sticker.
Yeah. There we
Who
go.
wants a sticker?
So it looks like half of the list, about maybe I only have 15 accounts. Or I forgot to hit the like button on several of them. It looks like ScamRev didn't get the like button. This is my scam. I go to a channel and I scam them. ScamRev.
Yeah, looks like thanks to Premier Hell, I'm at like 41, 42 likes, somewhere in there. So
I
cool.
see 42. So there we go.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
I remember they might. Yeah. What are they going to charge taxes on? You can't charge tax on giving.
I don't want to hit the subscribe button just because I think it might mess up the
So
no, that'd be silly. But for the likes, that's fine, obviously. But like you,
Well, the likes might help the algorithm. It just looks cool. Yeah, it looks cool, and since you can't see the dislikes, the number of likes looks good. I mean, I can make 100. I mean, I get my friend Apollo has like 500 damn accounts he made, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I heard this rumor too,
I
Roy.
have the one.
He's crazy. I
Yeah,
don't know.
well, when you send your friends money, you can't charge taxes on sending your friend money. One, it's highly illegal.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it would change on that then, would it? I guess we'll
So,
have to look into that, but there's always
No,
going to
yeah,
be rumors going around.
well, if it does, I can tell you, I would be kissing PayPal goodbye. See ya.
Yeah.
If you're gonna start, gouging people like there already are,
no, to send personal
and
money,
that,
unless it's an item, they can
yeah,
suck my dick. No, if you're
yeah,
just sending money, you
yeah,
can't tax a transfer of just straight money.
no, you
There's
Okay.
can't.
nothing to tax on.
Yeah,
You
Right. That
can't
doesn't
well,
make
tax a
sense.
transfer. Now, PayPal for an instantaneous transfer could start charging a fee, and that fee could be taxed.
Oh,
But
okay. But if you
but
just let it go when it's going to be
but
able to,
no,
not the past, it's fine.
but they should not ever charge a tax for an exchange of money over the internet that is just straight money,
Okay.
well,
unless it's for a product or for a service.
one thing
'Cause
I've noticed about PayPal is right now the official exchange rate for the Canadian dollar is at 79 cents American. All right, PayPal goes 4 cents lower than that.
Okay. And Night Train is here instead.
Yeah,
Australia, New
I'm
Year
sure
in
they're,
25 minutes.
I'm sure PayPal's freaking gouging the shit out of everybody.
well, yeah, they are because the official exchange rate is at 79 cents. So if I go to transfer money, I got to pay. It's 4 cents lower, so it'll be at 75 cents.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
you see
hope
how
it
much
is.
they get. You see how much PayPal is actually gouging and ripping people off. Like I mean, like
Well,
really.
it's pennies, but you're using their
Yeah,
service. But they need to fucking notify you. Excuse my
but
French again. But they need to
but
let people know.
they're charging what
They
is it,
need to let people know that they're doing it.
$3.99 for that transaction.
But
Plus you're
but
paying.
instead of them gouging you, they should be
Mm,
like, "Hey, we want a few cents for this transaction."
yeah,
That's what they need to do.
they
But
should
you know
honor
what's really
the
What's
exchange
really
rate.
crazy about PayPal and about the rate of exchange
Hmm.
is they might have a policy in their thing where they don't have to mention the few or 4 cents. There might be a ratio because the rate of change fluctuates daily by freaking 10 to 5 cents, or even if
Oh yeah,
not 20 cents.
yeah.
The rate of change is such a fluctuation that it wouldn't bother most people unless it was 50 cents or more. Because once it becomes, or actually probably about 10 cents or
Well,
more, it's 10
that four
cents.
cents adds up pretty quickly.
Yes, it certainly does. But
Yeah.
4 cents is, it's a huge difference between that. But there might be a boundary there. I don't know. At least I hope there is. But I don't really mess around with the transfer between currencies, so I'm not worrying about
Okay.
that problem. But it's annoying to see that they're doing that.
Well, yeah, it is. It gets annoying because it costs a lot of money. Like just send
Yeah,
people
it does.
money. It's just like,
No, that's
and it just perturbs me because you're charging me. You're not actually giving me the right exchange rate. Plus, you're charging me almost $5 to do this on top of it. See
Yeah,
what
well,
I'm getting at?
it's a business, you see. Not that it's
Yeah.
right,
I
but
can't
it's a
imagine
business.
how much money they're making on that. That's crazy.
So they're probably getting about anywhere from $25 to $30 of mine to put in their pocket when I'm sending people money.
Mhm.
So they don't want to follow the official exchange rate that I see. They always want to go 4 cents cheaper, and then yet they and then put on top of that a fee on top of that.
Well, PayPal wouldn't be around if they didn't charge them. They gotta pay
You know,
for their stuff. They gotta pay their employees. I mean, there's always a way. Like Google takes 30%.
Yeah.
Broad and
Yeah.
openly for every super chat.
Hello, Night
And
Train. How
that
you doing? Good to see you.
that's still less than 30%.
Hmm.
Even though for like 4 or 5 cents an exchange rate, it's not that much to complain about. Although it's annoying, but that's one point where I'd be like, how the heck am I supposed to get the exchange rate completely accurate every single time? And they probably want to stay in the middle of the exchange rate or ahead of it because, it drops and changes so often that they don't want to lose money the next day, because it could be like you exchange $100 one day and then the next day it's 20 cents less. And then they just lost $20 on a $20,000 transaction. I mean, that might be the reason why there's a balance there.
Right. Either way, they're gouging. No matter how you look at it.
Yeah, they're charging you for service. I don't. Money Tree gouges. Western Union gouges.
Oh yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, 30% is pretty dang high for it, but they do give a lot of free services. I mean, that's the only thing I can justify the 30% line. They gave me an opportunity to get up here. Don't they deserve 30%? They didn't even ask. They could easily ask for 40%, and we'd still be happy with it and complaining just as much. If they're only 30%.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we'd literally be like, man.
Oh, wow. Look at what Andrew said.
Well, yeah, exactly.
In 2020, PayPal's revenue was $20.45 billion. Yes, billions. So, yeah, they're making pretty good money.
Oh, yeah, they're making money, but they should, after making that much, maybe,
They need more, apparently. They wanted the trillions or what? What's wrong with them?
Yeah.
That's one thing, though. You'll never have enough. People that crave money, you'll never have enough. You could make trillions and whatever, however big the number is. It doesn't matter.
For them, it's not about the money, it's about the number.
Uh-huh. That's true.
They always want more.
Yep.
That's how humans are just in general, though. We always want more of whatever we really like. If we don't,
I've already got. I mean, I already got 5 monitors, 6 monitors, a TV, 7 monitors. I don't want any more.
You're good on that now? Are you good?
27 is
I got 2 monitors, and I'm soon I'll have 3, and then end up with 4. So.
And Welsh Rob, welcome to the clan here.
Hi, Rob.
Everybody.
How you doing?
Yeah, doing good. How is everyone?
Doing well.
Yeah, doing well.
Thank you for having me up.
You are sure welcome.
I need to clean my room.
At the top of the hour, we will be visiting a channel because Australia will be starting to bring in the new year.
That'll be
What channel are we visiting?
And we're going to do Archangel. He's streaming right now.
Oh, I don't know if I know Archangel. Okay.
And then an hour after that, it'll be Tim Jackson's area.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. Keep us informed when that is. You would know.
And we'll do the raid on Tim Jackson as well. And
definitely.
Yep.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it much longer.
Well, you do what you need to do there.
Damn it, I had a cigarette and then try to get on Bryce the street, say hi again, and then probably go to bed.
Yeah, you need your rest before the kids too.
Yeah.
A lot out of you.
Yeah, get some sleep.
And I really appreciate that you've been here. Yeah.
I had a little bit. I had a lot.
Good morning, Night Train.
Nice to finally hang out and chat with this girl that's always in my stream for the last 2 years. They'll be like, go fish, and then I see you all the time when I'm in other streams. Hi, Samir.
Yep.
That's nice to be and hanging out with you. What's going on?
I have not seen Tim this morning. He might have surpassed himself. Well, we'll find out.
Could happen.
It could happen.
Overdriving your headlights. That's all can happen.
Apparently, Night Train says 3 monitors, 2 to 3 printers, and 30 drones. I don't know if that's his dream or if that's what he has.
I think that's what he's got.
I think that's what he's got. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 3D printers, 30 drones. He's got a big wall of them, haven't he?
Boy, if he's got 30 drones, I like to see him fly all 30 all at once.
That would be something, huh? Well, have you seen when they do like those light shows, and they do use like drones for that, isn't it? And it's like computer done.
You have to have like a license in my area to even fly a drone.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool.
I think in the United States you have to. I can't remember. I know you can fly.
If it's under 250 grams, you don't need one. You still have to follow the guidelines, but if it's under 250 grams, you don't need a license.
Night Trains FPV drones.
So.
Oh, okay.
I have a drone and I fly it every once in a while. So.
Roy would love to have 30 3D printers. Wow, that'd be a lot of printers. Jeez.
Yeah.
The warehouse of printers.
Yeah,
those are cool.
Printers, now those are fun. Those are.
Do you have one from your?
No, I wish I had one.
I don't either. Rob has one, or 1 or 2. You have 2?
What's that?
Make all sorts of stuff with the 3D printers.
Yeah, the printers. Yes.
I got 7.
One more coffee for me.
But you can literally make, you could, let's just say this, you could build a gun out of it.
I've heard of that. Yeah, you can pretty much build anything, can't you?
You want out of a gun, like you get the schematic, you can build a gun out of it just because it can do it. I mean, except for certain parts, certain things have to be made out of steel, like the barrel and the. Now you can't 3D print. You can't 3D print certain parts because of that. Because they needed the 3D printers won't print stuff that's designed to do pressure, so you have to have the. But anyway,
yeah. Well, I've heard of somebody making one before.
Device with their 3D printer, probably
Right.
a lot of people.
Well, I've heard somebody making something like that before, but what happened because it was made out of all the I'll just say plastic, whatever the proper term is, and so it basically fell apart in the first shot.
Out of alloys and print that can literally carve. Yeah, they can carve metal. That it's not just like a printer; it's like a carver.
Oh, okay.
So there's other printers out there that can make things that can. It's not really, but they cost like $40,000, $50,000, $300,000, $1 million. Those are the things that actually same kind of machines that produce chips.
Yeah,
those cost $500,000 to $1 billion to make. And they have to be remade every single generation to make better chips.
They 3D printed a car. Believe it or not.
A car?
What, a full-size car?
Yeah.
Ready.
I saw it on YouTube.
Yeah, they
I don't know if it runs or not.
Really? Days.
Wow.
Even if it didn't run, that's still pretty incredible. Either way.
You can print with carbon fiber now.
Huh. That's crazy.
But I want to let you guys. I'll let you know. Just for anybody that's on the stream and they want to help out the channel for watch time. So if you're in the stream, try to watch it on your computer or another device if you can, because you don't get watch time if you're in the stream unless you're watching on your computer. Just StreamYards does not give YouTube watch time. Just FYI.
Yeah, that's good to know. And I've heard if you don't comment for a while, it doesn't count as well either.
It counts. It's just if you're watching multiple YouTube tabs, it doesn't. Because if you're in another tab, it doesn't. The YouTube, if you're in multiple tabs open, it has to be a visual screen for it to count.
Oh, okay.
That's why whenever when we do our streams, I've got StreamYards right in front of me. I've got the YouTube and everything else opened up on my other screen.
Yep.
Yeah, it has to be open and
Yep.
visible on a screen
Yep.
for the whole time to come. But
Yep, and
anyways,
the volume.
I'm gonna go say hi to Bryce before I go to bed and hang out with him for a little bit.
That sounds
Mhm.
perfect. Thank you for
All right,
being
man.
here so much.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yep.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you. Take care.
Yeah, good to see you again.
So what's new, Rob? What do you got going on the printer? Anything? Or
No,
I see some
no,
lights
I
flashing back there?
get it off today because it's noisy.
Oh.
So,
Oh, okay, but I see it make. What's that thing over there making lights?
put me small. Don't make me big.
I was just trying to look behind you, not at you. But I see lights going on. I see
Oh,
lights.
Yeah, no, that's my computer.
Ah, those pretty lights. Pretty
I got
lights.
a computer as well, and down there for the big telly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
That's when I do Velocitron on. I do all my editing,
Oh, okay.
all that sort of thing. It's a stronger, better computer.
Cool.
So, yeah, no, I'll do it. So, Chewy wouldn't come on. I couldn't get him to work.
Oh, okay.
He only likes Zoom. He does.
No.
Yeah, I suppose different platforms.
Yeah. So what's new with you guys? Anything?
Bringing in the new year.
Yeah, bringing in the new year. I'm off until Sunday night. Sunday night is when I go back into work, so I'm off now until Sunday. So
Oh, that's all right then, isn't it?
yeah, so I went back to work for 2 days. Had my Christmas off.
Yeah.
We're back to work.
What are you?
We have an echo.
Yeah, who's? Why do we have an echo?
Is it me?
Hello? Okay, it's still on. Hold on, Rob. I'm going to mute you. Hello, hello? Okay, it must be you. I think it's you, Rob. So it must be something open on your end, maybe? Just check it out.
Yeah, just have a look.
It's all good. I don't really hear anything now, though, do you?
No. Comes and goes.
Comes and goes. Goes and comes. Comes and goes. Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, it's all right. I don't know.
Is it still going?
You got your YouTube open, right?
No. Yeah, but it's muted.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Definitely muted.
All right. Oh, it could be a StreamYards thing too.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That happens every once in a while as well.
That is one
Let
thing.
me know and I'll drop out.
Yeah, it is gone now.
Be back.
So.
No. Oh, no, it's back. That's it's me.
Oh well.
So what are you doing in work, Ron? Shunting, are you?
Yeah, just shunting trailers, but once I get everything on the go, I'll be back on the road.
On the road again.
Mm-hmm.
What are you driving?
Yeah, I'll be trucking across the USA again.
I said, what truck are you driving?
Oh, what truck?
The one with wheels.
Oh, no.
You got wheel.
I don't know who I'm going to be driving for, so we'll see. Whoever's going to offer me the most money.
Okay.
So.
And closest to the places he wants to go.
Exactly. I don't want to be sent to New York City or run east. I want to run west. That's it. I don't want to go to Texas or Mexico. I ain't going to Mexico, that's for sure.
You're not going to Mexico?
I only want to run certain states, that's it.
What do you guys call it then when you do long runs?
Over the road.
Over here it's called tramping.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Over the road. Tramping is what we call shunt truck drivers. Because all they do is just tramp around the yard. That's it.
We know it is shunting for the people around the yard and tramping other people who goes up the road. Doing long distance.
Well, and have tires or just wheels?
Now there are American trucking companies that do hire Canadian drivers. I just have to find them. which American companies do hire Canadian drivers.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's without a visa. I think as long as they have a garage right up here in Canada, we can drive for them.
Is Paul Murray allowed to join us for 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can always be here.
Oh yeah, Paul Murray's more than welcome.
Yeah.
But I
Yep, he's more than welcome.
But I think he's gone live.
No, I spoke to him not long ago and said,
yeah, I don't see him live.
Oh. Oh, he was 15 minutes ago.
He was?
Yeah.
Okay, well, he's not live now.
Well, I got a notification.
I don't see anything in regards to him going live, but okay. That's cool.
Oh.
Maybe you got a notification from the other day.
Yeah, it's funny how that works. Sometimes I get a notification. It's Thursday, and so-and-so has gone live, and it's their Wednesday night, and I'll get a notification on Thursday. Like, really? And I go over there and have a look. He ain't live. What are you talking about? So,
just send him the link.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, he's more than welcome.
Yep. That and Paul Hodges, too, if he's not too busy.
Oh, yeah. Send him to Paul Hodges. See if...
Mm-hmm.
Have you got his email, Ron?
Yeah, you do now, I think.
Yep. I just got to call it up.
And then here in about 4 minutes, we're going to actually go to Archangel's live stream. He's from Australia, and as you know, that Australia will start bringing in the new year. And he would be on the Sydney side of Australia, I believe, and that's like one of the first parts, I think, that's coming into the new year. Yeah.
Everybody stays tuned.
So did you have a nice Christmas? Go fish?
I did. I actually quite enjoyed just doing our live stream. We did our live stream here for 8 hours on Christmas Day. That was fun.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so it was almost like a practice run for 24 hours, I guess. Just 8, or now we're doing 24. We're just doing a yeah.
I want to do a 24-hour one for ages. I have, but it takes a lot to actually do it.
Yeah. Well, it does help if you can kind of rotate, with people.
Yes. Yeah. I see you've got 44 likes now, so that's going pretty well.
Yes, I see 44 likes, and we've gained a couple subscribers here, so that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And after we do the raid, I'm going to go upstairs and start preparing the
906
omelet.
All right, I'm going to go.
Sorry.
I was just going to say, I'm going to go use the facilities quick, and then we'll do the raid, and then he'll start cooking. So I'll be right back.
Yep. I'll start chopping and see how many fingers I can cut off. And get the bacon, start cooking, get the oven preheated and ready to go. And
every time she actually uses a sharp knife, she cuts herself. She's not allowed to use sharp utensils anymore. I do the cutting.
Well, you're not supposed to pick the knives up by the blades.
I know. But she'll wash her fingers in. Oh, it's like a paper cut,
Well, my butcher knife, or I should say my chef's knife that I have, I keep that nice and razor sharp. It won't bite you if you're not careful.
Yeah.
So
the ones I have that belong to me are surgically sharp. You could do surgery with them. Yeah.
No blood in the food, please. Yeah, exactly, Roy.
No fingers, no blood.
Yeah, don't need no added ketchup, okay?
My granddaughter puts ketchup on everything.
Mm.
Container Man, I just subscribed to you. You got
So have you been out flying lately, Rob?
I haven't. I had a commercial shoot. I think it was Tuesday, and the winds were really bad.
Mm-hmm.
So they sort of pushed me to get the drone up. I got it up for about 10 minutes. I got blown around, bumped into a tree, come down.
Oh,
That was about it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So that was cancelled then for the day. And I'm hoping then to be back next week.
All right. So I inserted the stream we're going to go to, Toy Fishy Raid. I got mine ready. So if everybody that's going to go over there, get ready. And then when I say raid, you'll follow suit after I go.
okay. Just give me a second here. I'll get
Yep,
set up
that's
right
fine.
now.
Everybody can kind of say when they're ready. Give everybody a couple minutes and then we'll go. I'll be right
Unfortunately,
after the top of the hour. Yay.
First time I've done one of these.
You're fine, Mikey. What, Rob?
First time I've done one of these.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yep,
I've
no,
been-
we'll just wait. We'll wait for her to say go, and after she says go, then send it off. And
Yeah, well, I'll wait till Rob, you let me know when you're ready, and then I'll
Oh, yeah, no, I'm ready.
You're
I'm
ready?
ready too.
You're ready, and Mikey's hanging out. So when you're ready, everyone, go. Because I just clicked to go. And can you do sound, Ron, please?
Yep, but he's buffering on my end right now.
Yeah, he is buffering, but that's
So,
okay. That's all we can do.
Yeah.
You'll still see it.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up on the way in.
Whose channel is this then? I'm not sure if I know these.
Archangels.
Archangel. Bryce and Evie got to be friends with Archangel, and that's how I met him. He's from Sydney, Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool little raid going on. That's awesome.
Yeah. All right.
Make sure
That's
you hit
great,
that
everyone.
thumbs up, please.
Yep, hit the thumbs up and
Hang
yeah,
around
that's great.
for a few
Everybody's
minutes.
following in.
I know it's buffering, but that's not really what means a lot. And what means a lot, we're there for them when they go into the new year. There's always going to be potentially technical difficulties.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I wouldn't like to pronounce her surname. Who said it's lagging?
It is.
Yeah.
No, Liana, what? I wouldn't want to say her about her surname.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. There you go. Australia is starting to go into the new year because from what I can see on this little schedule, it takes a little while for it to get across the whole Australia, of course. But the start of it is being done right now. It'll end around an hour and a half from now will be the end of it.
I can't remember how many time zones they got. But,
They must have a few. Oh, what do you think on us, Mikey?
Yeah, listen, a 3-hour
bottle opener.
Oh, cool.
I know where she had it.
3 hours? That's really cool, Mikey.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Particularly it was in the drawer. She never used it. So fine now. She gave it to me. It has a battery in it. I don't know what or how it works. Oh, it used to say Monday Night Football. We can't see that. But it's handy. Yeah. You can't bite the bottle top off.
Mm-hmm.
Ron, are you a Formula One guy?
Yeah, I do watch Formula One when I can catch it.
What did you think of the end of the season?
I didn't catch that one.
Oh my God!
I didn't catch that one.
Did you hear about it?
No, but I'm probably going to read about it now that you mentioned it.
No, this happened a month ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the most controversial finishes ever.
Mm. Oh, one of those finishes. Okay.
Yeah, it was the FIA went against all their rules.
Oh,
It was pretty bad what happened.
that's a big no-no.
Yeah.
Talking about races, car races.
Yep.
Yeah, Formula One.
Yeah, Formula One.
Oh, yeah.
And they drive in all kinds of weather. You know, when it starts raining, they bring out the rain tires.
Yeah.
I actually used to have that in game. I had a game. I figured out a way to roll my car.
Those Formula One cars have actually come a long way since when they first came out.
Yeah. Do you know
Yeah.
they're 1.6 liters?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
A little four-cylinder cars running around going over 200 mile an hour. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
I think it's 0 to 200 and stop in like
Mhm.
14 seconds, I think it is.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I had to stop after I'm still doing it after I hit my stroke, but when this eye went blind mostly,
Yeah.
I had to stop. I tried.
Okay.
I was already way behind anyway.
Yeah. And those things that sit really close to the ground, they're so low. Every once in a while, you see sparks flying out the back because they're bottoming out. They have
Oh,
skid
did that
plates.
cause a fire, though?
No, they have skid plates underneath
Oh, okay.
from that. The reason why they sit so low is to create a suction to keep them down. Because if they didn't have that suction, they take off like a plane.
Oh.
Right? If you ever seen a car that catches a little too much wind,
Uh-huh.
it'll leave the ground and flip upside down and crash.
Okay, that would be bad.
Yeah. So that's why the wings are there. Wings are there for downforce and everything else. Try to make the car as aerodynamic as possible. And when they do take off, they do squat. They squat down.
They squat. That sounds funny. Oh, and Happy New Year to anybody here that might be in Australia or getting past that already or near that.
Yep. Happy New Year to Australia.
Let's I forgot what's a little delayed, but let's put this up for a minute. See? Happy New Year! Out with the 2021 and into 2022 for the start of Australia. So that's pretty cool.
All right, now that we've done that, right, I'm going to go upstairs and start. I'm going to send myself a link so I can.
You're going to go walk the fish, are you? I heard you're going to walk the fish. Yeah.
Yeah, we can walk the fish too.
That's hilarious.
Yep, I'm walking the fish.
Underwater with a snorkel.
Or
in a glove for a hat.
Or there's the fishy. I caught the fishy happy dance.
You're not happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, your body will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, you'll clap your fins. Hi, Rob. Welcome back. You're all good.
I apologize about that.
No, you're good.
It's still working hours. So,
yeah.
All right, so I'm going to run upstairs and get set up, and once I'm set up and get my earbuds in, I'll click on that link I just sent myself, and then
you're gonna run up like this. You're gonna go fast.
Yep. There we go.
Wow.
I know he's a fast one, and when he's on his drums and he's in a hurry, this is what happens.
Yeah. Or I wave to people.
Oh, do you wave too? Oh, you do. Oh, I see. Okay.
Can I put a link in the chat of a drummer I follow?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, yeah. All right. I'll give me 5 minutes and I'll be right with everybody again.
Okay. Little Llama Laura says, I hear there is a Welsh person on the stream. Hello. Yeah, somebody has to give you a hard time, right there, Rob.
Oh my God, don't you just? She's all right, though. She's good as gold.
She's awesome. Yes, she's very awesome.
She keeps me in shape.
She keeps you in shape. That's funny. Good job there, Laura.
Yeah, I put a link in of a good drummer in your stream. Have a look at him sometime. He is nuts.
All right, cool. Thank you. I think I'll open that up in another window now so I can.
You've just got to watch him. He's like an octopus.
Oops, don't want to put that on. Okay.
He wouldn't be my friend if I didn't.
Yeah, I'm just looking a little bit. Obviously, I'm not listening to it at the moment, but I'm looking. It's like, wow, yeah, I know that Ron will especially like this. So
yeah, skip like 3/4 of the way through and just have a little brief thing at him.
that's crazy fun. So I'm gonna send that link to him now and hang out so he has it for later. So thank you so much. And then anybody else that wants to look, go ahead. It looks like a good one. Definitely.
Which palace? His palace looks so professional.
Looks so professional. Oh, Welsh Rob. Oh, Welsh Rob. His palace looks so professional. I think that's a compliment. So that's cool.
Oh, the palace behind me.
Yeah, the lights. We like the lights.
It's like a bloody. No, I don't know. It's rough here. I need to have a real good tidy up and clean out.
Well, let's just say where the camera is pointing, it looks good. So you did well.
I had a thing of biscuits off my boy, among other things, when it says, "Dad, you take the biscuits."
That looks cool. Yeah, see? It's a compliment. See?
Oh, thank you. Hyena, tempting to say that name.
Oh, no wife today. Oh, must be talking about the hairy wife. Yeah, okay.
Why not your wife? She don't like StreamYard, Laura.
Apparently StreamYard and her don't get along. But you'll see her again when he's on Zoom again. That's the problem with different platforms. There's pros and cons of each one for sure, you know.
Yeah. This is the paid version, is it? Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
How'd you find it? Good?
Yeah, I guess myself, maybe it's just because I'm used to it, but I like StreamYards. And then I actually won a giveaway where I got the Pro one, which will be putting on this one here in February when we do our renewal of our payment. So this is like one step below the Pro.
Okay, what you got into the Pro then?
I guess I don't know what all is involved with the Pro, but yeah, it'll start in February, so we'll find out what the perks are of being at the Pro.
I was on StreamYard for a while, that's all. The only thing I liked about it is you can stream to YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook at the same time.
This is true. Yeah, you can.
Mm-hmm. Which,
can you not do that in Zoom? Can you only do one at a time on Zoom? I guess
one at a time. And of course, you've got all the, like, where you're going to appear as your picture, you can in Zoom. The only good thing with Zoom is you can have more than 10 people on the panel.
Okay. I'm not sure. Maybe I think one more. We might be able to put more people up here, maybe with the Pro, maybe not. But there's some other perks, I think, with it. So we'll find out. We'll let you know what we like about that.
Someone's going to do a stream. It gets a bit rowdy, you know, because we don't know who's going to turn up. So I just send out invites.
Oh, okay.
Just let it be a free for all.
Yeah, that's true. That works too. To tell you the truth, having more than 10 people up here gets to be too many anyways. I mean, look, there's 4 of us, and we already go on top of each other, right? So,
like I said, you do it more professional.
Little Llama says you can have 100 people in Zoom, but if I'm thinking correctly, you can only see 50 of them at a time, but you can have 100. You can see 100 now? Okay. In the past, it seemed like it was only 50 at a time you could see, but that's really cool.
Tiny people.
Yeah, there's someone on YouTube when a band done a big collaboration together on Zoom, and there was 100 of them there, all doing the violin and piano.
Oh, is that you that shared that with me? Because somebody shared with me where there was a whole bunch of people, or was it, maybe it was WTF Mike. Somebody shared with me of where they had like 100 people on there. and they were all basically playing instruments together.
Yeah, it was really good, wasn't it?
It was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw that on the news. Unfortunately,
I think it's called No
I
Yoke.
was watching the weather.
You've seen it? I haven't seen it. The only other one I've heard of is Restream. I think it is.
Yeah, there's a lot of different things out there, but I haven't really tried anything else other than Zoom and StreamYards. I guess that's all I've been on. Laura says, I want to try it, LOL. Oh, you want to try 100 people? Is that what she's saying? Well, first you have to know of 100 people, right?
Exactly.
Because look, we have 12
Randall.
people here. That's not, and then plus us 4, right? So that's still not 100 people.
Oh, wait.
So, what's the new year bringing you then, Goldfish?
What's new and what's going to happen in the new year?
Yeah, what you got planned?
Well, my plan is to get to over 1,000 subscribers, hopefully, at some point between now and into the new year, hopefully. And then we're going to do a big giveaway once that occurs of a nice big basket of goodies between our merch stuff. Plus, at this point, I'm not really saying who, but I'll have to say it's a very unique and expensive gift that'll be a part of this giveaway, thanks to a friend of mine. So if we can get our, only people to sub if they want to, of course. But once we get over 1,000, then they'll have a nice chance to win a really nice basket.
Oh, well done.
Yeah, so just YouTube, I guess, and just trying to get my health in order. And, well, you know more about this, Rob, but basically get the environment better. Work on those steps of figuring that out. So things like that.
Yeah, I see now you're at 906 subscribers.
Yeah, it's crawling up there. It's in the 900s now. Yay!
I think we were friends when you was around 300.
Maybe. Could be.
It was, and I think you had one video, either none or one video.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a journey, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's been about
and
18
time
months
flies.
since we've been friends.
How long have we been friends? Is that what you ask?
About 18 months, I think.
Has it? Okay, because you know how time flies, right? Because I'm like, how long have I known? And it was really nice when we got past we knew each other weren't trolls, right? So yeah, that was
Yes.
cool.
Yes. Oh, I know.
But we all go through that. I mean, I'm that way anyways. I'm very, very careful. Could you just never
Yeah,
know?
I was pretty new to YouTube and the streams.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was new to the streams. So,
It's all good.
yeah, like I said, I apologize loads of times for it.
Oh, no. Well, I've done the same in reverse to people. It's like, okay, are they okay or are they... You don't know for sure. You have to be
No,
careful.
you don't.
It's all good. I'm very, 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 very glad that I have you in my life. I cherish you as a friend. You're wonderful.
Yeah, we've had some fun times back
you.
home, hasn't you?
Apparently, Night Train's a troll, huh? Just kidding.
You know. Oh, and he's on about his picture, is he?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Justin.
Hi, Drones. 863 is here. Yay.
Peter's here too.
Okay, yes, Peter. Happy New Year, everyone. Just had our New Year 15 minutes ago and got stuck into my first beer for the next year. Okay, cool.
Oh, Happy New Year, Peter.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I gotta figure out when I get the beer how to keep it cold.
All right, there we go.
Oh, it's the cooking man.
So can I drop the other guy? Should I drop the other guy down?
Yeah, you can drop the other guy down.
Like that.
I'm just gonna flip my camera around so I can go back into my settings. Put the camera.
Oh, jeez. Oh, there's the troublemaker. Okay.
Yeah, definitely troublemaker. He's all right, Justin.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh,
Have
there
you
we
seen
go.
his shorts? Have you seen any of his
look at
short
that board.
videos?
Trying to think if I have.
He got some funny ones. Some
Oh,
real
okay.
funny ones. Ooh, what are we cooking, Ron?
Nice cooking onion.
We're cooking an onion, huh?
I will be doing an omelet, deep dish omelet is what I'm going
I
to
can't
do
wait to
today.
boss you round.
So,
You're fine.
let's see if I can do this right. See, every time I get in here to do something. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we are.
What, you mess it up, do you?
I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally leave.
Oh, yeah, don't leave us, please.
Just
Right, you've got a full audience now, Ron. No pressure.
There's only
Yeah, I
13
know.
people watching you.
yeah.
But it's on you for a lifetime. And don't forget, any lifting, lift with your back, not with your legs.
Oh, jeez.
Funny guy. I like you.
Yeah.
You're real fun.
Have you
Well,
sealed that bag?
What's that?
I had a little red onion.
Mm.
What temperature is that fridge on? Is it cold enough?
Mm. You fridge on there, Ron.
Mm-hmm.
And did you seal that bag? Otherwise, the whole fridge will smell of onion.
Well, of course they steal the bag.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, we're just making sure. Oh, where's your chef's apron? That is what Night Train is wondering.
I don't have one.
We'll have to fix that. We'll have a Toy Man and Fishy apron for you one day.
And
Mhm.
wooden boards are not supposed to be used anymore because they contain bacteria.
Mm.
Supposed to use plastic ones.
Well, he's just building his immune system then, I guess.
I'm just trying to wind him up. I like mine a little bit smaller cut, Ron.
Yeah, well, I got to cook all this stuff first, pre-cook it before I put it in the omelet.
Hurry back, Laura. Hurry up. You got to keep Rob out of trouble here. No, I just kidding.
I like mushrooms. Yeah.
I haven't had mushrooms in a while. I'll have to get those again. They are good.
Oh, I've had all kinds of different kinds of mushrooms. I've not had
Portobello
coffee.
mushrooms are nice.
Portobello, my favorite.
Yeah.
Is it?
Mhm.
Does it have a good
Yeah,
flavor?
Fry them up in butter.
Oh, yeah.
I fried up a whole bunch of butter.
Night Train wants a bacon sandwich as well, Ron.
It's like steak.
Bacon? Well, let's see. I got the bacon cooking right here. See, look. See, there we go. See, there's the bacon.
Ooh.
Any bacon's a lot bigger over here than yours.
Just ate noodles with tuna. Tuna fish. Okay, bubble this.
Yeah. When I was married to my first wife, I said, I want tuna casserole. Guess what she made it with? Just tuna, no noodles.
Oh, well,
So just tuna.
This is awful
Casserole.
expensive.
Jeez.
I fixed it. You know,
So it was a tuna casserole without the casserole.
I
well, her
guess.
family called it tuna noodle casserole.
Oh.
She got a little bit confused. She wasn't the brightest tool in the shed.
Oh, wow. It is really... Okay, the sun is just coming up here, so you can just see outside. And it must have... And it must have been, what do you call it? Fog freeze, or whatever you call it, into the trees, because everything is so white and pretty. So when it gets a little bit lighter out, I might have to sneak outside and take some videotape of it.
yeah. What we got here is a little red pepper.
A little bit too big cut.
Yeah, make
Cut
them
a little bit
finer.
small.
My teeth hurt today. I need them smaller, please.
Yeah.
Once it cooks, it shrinks.
Yeah.
Look, we don't want to know about that thing in your life.
They do shrink.
Are we sure? I know things like spinach and cabbage shrink, but do peppers shrink? I don't know.
No, they go soggy, don't they?
Mushroom.
Mushrooms shrink.
Yeah, mushrooms do shrink. That's for sure.
Well, yeah.
Don't put a yellow pepper in. I don't like the yellow ones.
Yeah, well, I have no yellow pepper.
That's
Just
okay.
red and green.
That's good.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Gotta keep the guy from Wales happy now. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
God, you feeding an army, are you?
Well, I put lots in there. Come on.
He's a
Here we go.
fun. Hey, look how pretty that is. Hey, you gotta put it closer to the camera so you can look at all the pretty rainbow colors.
You'll be the size of me. You carry on.
Wow, look at that, guys.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, look at this. Night Train is saying, need jalapeno.
Upstate lady here, she don't like green pepper or red pepper or any kind of pepper. I don't know why.
Oh, you can't have nightshades, huh, Bubble this?
Yeah,
Can't have
that's right.
peppers. That must mean you can't have potatoes then either. Isn't potatoes a nightshade also? Yes.
Tomatoes are.
Peppers, tomatoes, and I thought like potatoes, but I could be incorrect on that.
I'm not allergic to anything that I know of. Thank the Lord for that.
Everybody likes a live cooking, right? That's pretty cool that you're doing that, Ron.
No,
And I'll roll over your feet, Laura.
Oh. Albert said, no potatoes and no tomatoes, brother, indeed.
Yeah, so you can't have, yeah, that's I was right. No potatoes, no tomatoes. Indeed. Yes. Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm hoping to be able to kick you in person. Oh, jeez. Welsh Rob is going to get kicked by little llama Laura at some point in life. That's all.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Potato
Rob.
chips. No, Bubble this. Don't have potato chips. There's potatoes in them.
Go fish. I just put something in the private comment.
Okay.
Just wondering if you know that person.
I'll put something back.
It's only because they're live doing a happy, New Year thing.
Yeah, I saw that.
I know him, and I'd imagine a lot of other people do. I just wasn't sure if you did.
Yeah, we do, or we did. If you look inside,
Okay. Yeah, cool.
So, otherwise, yes, that would be awesome.
Yeah, no.
I'm going to cook more cigarettes and I got to turn my little heater on.
Yeah, because I'm still connected to them and all. It just is different right now. Yeah. Wait. When you drink grape juice, you have to make sure you don't inhale it. You have to swallow it, apparently. I'm figuring this out.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Hi, Mike. Mike in the chat. A different Mike. Mikey and Mike. There we go. We got Mike.
Mikey and Mike. There we go. We got Mikey and Mike.
Apparently, the H is silent.
Is it? Oh, is it Rennick?
Yeah, Rennock.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out how do I say this.
Yeah.
So it's Mike Rennock? Yes?
He
Something
said
like
the other day when we were talking in Paul's.
Okay. Because I was just going to say Mike H, or something, because I don't like butchering people's names. I try, but,
Mm-hmm. Gotta have a piece of bacon. Yummy.
I like bacon.
All right.
Oh, man. Get back on dummy. There you go. Constantly
Oh.
forgetting to put the lid back.
Mike H is going to be flying his drone today, so that's cool.
Yeah,
is
he's
so
on the
exciting.
back. He's been waiting for it.
Cool. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Have you seen this
Yeah, that's
dog,
ours.
Albert?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you've got to look at one of his videos. He straps a GoPro onto his dog. He's got a big boxer dog.
Right. Oh, those are cool dogs. Yeah.
He puts a GoPro on its back and takes it for a walk. The dog has always got a camera strapped to it.
That is
It's
funny.
Yeah, it's good videos they have.
I love that idea. That's awesome.
I keep saying GoPro, but it's an instant 360. Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, chucking the bacon. And then I'll
Yes.
start cooking the other stuff.
Night Train is noticing that the bacon is sizzling away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like you overcooked it a bit, Ron.
No.
Yeah,
No. I like my bacon.
Look, listen to me.
So,
Listen to Rob. Listen.
who's the chef here, me or you?
Well, me, of course.
Looks good to me.
Looks like a lot of grease going on there, too. I'm not used to normal bacon because I usually do the turkey bacon just because of my choice of what I eat.
You're just my young apprentice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do the eggs and peanuts. Just getting everything prepared here.
Thank you, bub. Yeah, he agrees. Rob might have a point.
Okay, I'm going to be dicing this up. There we go.
Yeah, see, even Bubblevis said Rob might have a point.
Yeah. I should have grilled that on the George Foreman.
Do you have one of those, Rob?
Yeah, George Foreman, yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
they,
cool.
Figures he's
You
got
wouldn't
one.
think so, would you, with the size of it?
Well, I would not know what you have or don't have. I have an Instant Pot, which I use all the time. It's an instant pressure cooker. It's
Yeah.
really nice. Oh, there we go. That stuff's going to get some good flavor now from that bacon grease, isn't it?
I wish we had more room in the counter. I want her to have an air fryer.
Oh, an air fryer. I've heard a lot of good about air fryers.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh.
I haven't had one, so I don't know.
I don't know. Two
All right.
you can't have one.
We're going to add a little roasted garlic.
Yeah, only a little bit, not too much.
Hey, Ron, are you going to add that special seasoning I sent your way?
And we're going to add...
He's not listening to music.
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, you are
Yes, I
listening to
am.
me.
Yes, I am.
You know, my train is telling you not to overcook the onions.
and we're going to... little seasoning here. Not too much of this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Careful.
So,
Careful.
little bit.
Oh, raise it, but oh. Night Train says, don't overcook the onions.
I don't think it's many.
And little Llama Lar says, they're making me hungry. Well, that's what happens here. If you come to this channel, you're gonna get hungry. If you know of
That
anybody
pan is
else
looking a
that
bit-
wants to get
that
hungry,
pan is
tell them to
looking
come.
dry. I think you want to turn it down a bit, otherwise you're going to burn it.
Are you burning the food there, Ron?
no, I'm not burning nothing.
Are you sure? Yeah, I agree. Too much seasoning.
But then you put, just kidding. Bubblevis is too nice.
Come on, stir it, Ron. Don't let it burn.
I'm good. I'm doing other things over here.
Well, you
You're
should.
doing, oh, okay. Excuses,
on.
excuses. What did he say? He's doing
I
other
know.
things. What are you doing?
Multitask, will you?
What you
I am
doing?
multitasking.
Don't leave that. Let it'll burn.
Oh,
Put
I
the
see. what
stove
you're
light.
Um,
Grits are so good
Look
with
at
the
that.
banter.
Just-
Damn egg.
Wow, it sounds really loud. Listen to this, guys. Listen. It's
Kind of hatchet for those eggs.
oh no! Did you lose that on the counter? I saw that.
You making
Oh, I didn't
breakfast?
lose
Ron?
nothing. See, look.
You making breakfast for the whole stream? Are you, Ron?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I could have swore I saw an egg slip onto the counter there.
Nope.
Why,
No,
why are
nothing.
your eggs white?
Sprung back up.
Why? Yeah, are your eggs white or brown over there?
Brown.
They're white.
Never
They're
seen
white.
white eggs.
Yeah, a
They're
lot
white.
of American eggs in the stores tend to be white. It's either they are
Yeah.
that white from the chicken or they bleach them, one or the other.
Yeah.
They actually do bleach them to clean them too, actually. But anyway,
We used to get eggs from her uncle. Some of them were
Andrew,
brown. Some of them
Night
were
Train
not.
offered to deliver it on his motorbike.
oh nice.
They were good.
Oh, Andrew is wondering. I want to know how Ron is going to get this food to all of us still hot. That would be a challenge.
Well, I'm not sure.
I said
this
Night
is-
Train's
Oh.
volunteered to deliver it on his motorbike.
Oh, really? That'd be perfect.
Don't egg him on.
Yeah, get it? Don't egg him on. That sounds like a trait of redundancy comment. That's funny.
You have a Oompa Loompa pendant with the magic dark over the day.
Or a flick of the wrist, mind.
Pour some ramen. That's what Mike H thinks.
So there's 10 eggs in here.
Only 10? Not 12?
Only 10 eggs.
Okay. Or you could could have done a baker's dozen, which is 13.
Now we're also going to add 2 cups of milk.
Okay.
Two.
I'm writing this down in my head. Uh-oh.
Oops. You're ruining
Okay.
that.
Oh, there goes the milk. Hey, don't get your shirt dirty, by the way.
Okay, I can wash it.
Ron man forgot the salt. There's probably salt in the seasoning, actually. I think there's salt in the one that he had that I sent him.
Yeah. Actually, I am going to add a little sea salt.
Wow, it's so pretty
Wow.
outside.
So,
At some point, I'm gonna have to.
I'm going to go and night home, Maddie, for a little bit.
That's fine. Okay,
I said I would. And I'll be back this afternoon.
that sounds wonderful.
Okay.
Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it a whole bunch.
Oh, no, thanks.
All right, well, take care. Yeah, you too.
Everybody, bye.
Take care.
See you, Ron.
Cheers.
All right, see you, Rob.
Yeah, he has got to go do some other things, but he'll be back later. So that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
can you hear me?
Well, it takes about an hour to cook, actually. So we'll just
Oh.
get things ready. And Wallace, I'm going to start pouring the egg mixture in here in a minute. So we'll turn this around. Turn around. There we go.
Turn around, turn around, turn around,
Good.
turn around.
Good.
Oh, now he's gonna start eating it. See?
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
He's double dipping. Oh no!
There we go. Mhm.
You're making us not happy because we can't have it. It's way over there.
Now this
Oh.
will rise as we start cooking it. We'll cook it on top of the stove for a little bit, and then we throw it in the oven at 350 degrees.
Oh, okay.
Does
Does that look good, Mike?
Yeah. Very good.
All right, so now I
I've learned something new.
What'd you learn?
Dice up bacon. and then throw the bacon in it.
You're gonna throw the bacon in. Just don't let it splash on you.
And then we're going to put some salami in it too, as well. Other little meats. Throw in.
Oh boy, yeah. She got me
Then
some
we're
really
gonna-
good summer stuff.
Grate up some cheddar and some Monterey jalapeno cheese
Oh, nice.
as well, because we're going to have a cheese topping on top of it. So, okay, bacon's all cut up. And then we're going to throw the tomatoes on too in a little bit. So,
Oh, tomatoes, cool, cool.
oh yeah, tomatoes. I just quarter them. That's it.
Andrew says, "Take him off the screen, Fishy. He's making me hungry. I'm ready to dive through the screen." LOL.
I'm gonna have to do a similar thing without the,
Yeah.
without the peppers, because she don't.
Oh,
like
no
peppers.
peppers.
She don't. She will not eat peppers.
Oh,
My
she just doesn't
mom
like
used to
them.
make. She doesn't like them. I don't know why. Anyway, my mom used to make stuffed peppers, green bell peppers, stuffed with Spanish rice. Yeah, man, it's those. I could probably make my own. But she's not always here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm really worried about her teacher friend, the husband and wife. They're out in San Francisco visiting their daughter. I'm worried they won't get back. The flights are being canceled and stuff. One time I just rent a car for that.
Okay.
Right now, she's watching her, house, she's getting her mail, for them.
Oh, okay.
know.
Yeah.
They left her the biggest. They always leave her a present, some type. They left
Oh,
her
yeah.
presents and money.
Uh-huh.
Like, wow, they like you.
There we go. There's a little tomato going in now.
That's nice looking. I like tomatoes.
Yeah, it's looking good, isn't it?
Mm.
I got a big jug of salsa up there and chips, and I have not tapped into that yet. I don't know why. I love salsa.
Ooh, salsa and chips would be nice right now.
Yeah.
Boy.
Maybe I'll eat some later.
Yeah, there you go. Good snack for later.
Well, I am going to make nachos later.
Okay.
Cheese nachos.
I did get myself some, what are they called? Like, they're called Scoop, I think, like tortilla chips, and so they can hold stuff better in them. And I was thinking about putting
Fritos?
cheese.
Fritos scoop?
Yeah, that's what they are. And I was thinking I put some cheese in them, and then melt them like a nacho, but you get even more cheese per chip then, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like those.
So that's my thought for later. Myself.
Also, I told you the last time you get the get some Jimmy Dean's or Bob Evans, whatever. Pork sausage, so I can make bits of my own with some gravy. Oddly
Oh.
enough, so the couple that I watch on Twitch sometimes, Christmas Eve Day they made bits with some gravy. So now I know how to make it her way.
Okay.
That's it. You just brown the stuff, and then sprinkle the flour in, and then add the milk slowly, and let it cook till it thickens up.
That sounds nice.
Good. Oh, I forgot. You gotta put a little butter in there. I'm sure there's other ways to make it. She took me to a restaurant here, the newer restaurant.
Uh-huh.
It's called Citrus Cafe. Everything's homemade.
Everything's homemade, you say? Yeah.
Everything.
Oh,
It's the
cool.
best biscuits and gravy I ever had. Ever.
Wow.
I had some good stuff down in Texas where the record drivers ate. You know. My boss had a record.
Well, I am glad I can make everybody hungry.
Yeah, you're making everybody very hungry right now. You're doing a good job of that.
And right now, I'm grating up some cheese right now. So.
Yeah. What kind of cheese?
No way.
Some cheddar cheese and Monterey Jack jalapeno cheese.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she even got me sweet cheese. I already ate it all. It's really good. Love sweet cheese.
I see Dwayne is here.
Hello, Dwayne. Good to see you.
Very good to see you here.
And he's in Edmonton, Alberta.
Yes.
Edmonton. Yeah, you know, people that used to live there. I don't know what happened to them. I lost touch. This is years ago.
Yeah, we
That's
normally
cool.
let that cook on top of the oven for about 15, 20 minutes before we put it into the oven. So we cook it on the stove.
Uh-huh.
To get it to start rising, because as it cooks from the bottom, and as it starts thickening up and cooking, it starts pushing everything upwards to make it a nice deep dish. So
Yeah, it's
something
looking
like
good already.
you can call it a quiche if you want, but I call it my deep dish omelet, which it is. So. And there's the cheese. So. Mm-hmm.
There you go. It's good.
Oh, look at all that yummy cheese. It's freshly grated, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I like to grate my own cheese. I don't like that stuff you can buy already grated. I'd rather do it myself. So.
Cool. Roy. Can't talk today.
Oh, let's see.
We're going to throw a couple of more items in here yet.
Oh, so Roy should have his, if I'm reading this right, his new truck by the 17th. I should have it 17th. Yeah, so that'd be cool with the stripes and all that he wants designed on his truck. That's really cool. And yeah, don't worry about the raid and stuff. I know that's hard, especially if you're driving around and if you're on a cell phone. That doesn't really work that well. All good.
There's a couple pieces of salami here, and that'll be it.
Eventually, they will make an NPC. Maybe. Someday. I have my parts picked out. Waiting.
Well, you can dice it up or cut it into strips. I like cutting it into strips.
Ooh, okay.
Just throw it.
Nice.
What are you throwing on there now?
Salami.
Oh, okay.
He's adding all kinds of stuff, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Comes out to be a nice breakfast omelet. A little bit of everything in there. Away you go. There we go. Voila.
Oh,
Voila,
yeah.
he say.
I want to say thank you for having me on.
Well, yeah, of course.
I'm not leaving you.
Okay. It's up to you how long you want to stay. You're welcome for as long or as little as you want to be. And you can always come back too if you need a break or whatever, or if you need to visit another stream or I don't know, whatever your plans are, you know.
Mm-hmm.
When my legs start hurting, I'll probably take a break.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, definitely. We want you to be comfortable now.
You can't hear me little either buzzing.
I don't hear any buzzing, no. Nope.
Now we are going to add a little cage.
We are
My little,
we?
my little
Just
balloon.
It's a little
The
Cajun.
balloon. Aw. I don't often need it, but when I do,
We
it's
we just
handy.
sprinkle that on top, like so. Good enough.
Roy says, but I wanted to hear the fireworks and music.
There'll be more.
There's more coming. Yep. Because so far we basically visited 2 different streams that we're bringing in the new year, right?
Yeah.
The first one was late of starting, and the second one was buffering. So there's always going to be technical and whatever delays and not workings, but we'll
Right.
see as we go what we do. And other people can let us know of other streams coming in when they, bring in the new year.
Once she's home for the day, I'll see if she can. I know she has the New Year's thing, the noisemaker thing, and the little hat. I'll see if she can dig one out for me. I like those ones that they roll up and they go woo, woo, woo.
Yeah. So we just let it cook, and as it's cooking, it is starting to. I can start seeing it starting to come up now, too. The oven's at 350 degrees. So.
Okay. Nice. Just the general going for that then.
Yep.
So what would that be in Celsius then for our Celsius friends? Do you know? What would 350 degrees be in Celsius?
That would be probably 175 Celsius.
Okay. I'm sure they can figure out.
Yeah, because I put it at 350 degrees
Yep.
Fahrenheit. So it's about it's around 175. So
Okay, cool.
Then we let it cook for a little bit, and then as there's hardly any liquid left on top, then we add the cheese, and we hit the broil. We put it on broil, and then we just bake the cheese right into it. That's what we do.
Bubble Vista, Japan is next after Aussie with the new year.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I see that on here. It looks like around 9 o'clock Central Standard Time is when Japan, South Korea, and such will be bringing in the new year.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, cool. Wow. All in one day?
Oh, look at that. There's B Wizzle.
Hello, B Wizzle. Good to see you.
Wow, he's going to be busy. He's got 12 pools to clean.
Oh, wow.
All today, B Wizzle? Really? You're busy. Is that normal? Or is that like a high? It seems like a lot.
Yeah.
Well, B Wizzle, if you have time before you need to go, I can send you a link. But if you're busy, that's fine. And you could always come on panel when you're done. If you get done. I think you get done at some point. Nice. That's a lot of pools.
Yeah.
Don't fall in.
Oh, the rich people route.
Nice. That should be good for you then, too.
Route.
Well, route. Depends where you live, right?
Yeah.
I would say route, but I've heard people say root. Root to me, it's like, no, it's not a root. A root is on like a vegetable or a flower.
The carrot.
I sure hope everybody's getting hungry.
Her sister gave her some carrots for Christmas. We got all kinds of stuff from her sister, but some were the yellow carrots, the original. The carrots are supposed to be yellow. They were so good.
Oh, yellow carrots?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's different.
All carrots used to be yellow.
They were all yellow, were they? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what color they would have been originally, but I know that they really played around and messed with the genetics or whatever you call it of of vegetables and fruits, and now there's so many different colors and flavors because of them playing around with it, right?
Right.
Shan Dog is in the house.
Hello, Shan Dog. Good to see you. New Year's omelet coming up. There we go.
When I was a little kid, there was an apple orchard right by the town we used to live in. They used to have an apple vending machine. And she'd go, "You want an apple?" "Yeah, I want a snow apple." That's what I called them. When I was little.
Gil Skills, good to see you. Good morning to Gil Skills. How you doing?
Yes, it's always good to see Bob in the house. Gil Skills, I hope you have your coffee. Are you, I suppose you're probably just waking up, right? I don't know. Maybe you've been awake. I don't know your schedule. But it is only 8 o'clock in the morning for here. Anyways, it would be a different time for you. But what would it be for over there? Would it be 9? I think it's an hour different.
Mm.
Okay, Bovis. Cool. Yes, doesn't that look good? Ron, how about you explain to the new people in the chat to what you're making so they can drool and get hungry and all that?
We are making a deep dish omelet, which has got bacon and salami in it, red and green pepper, mushrooms, tomatoes, and also, what else did I put in it? Bacon. Oh, yeah, and red onion. And seasoned it up.
I like red onion.
So there's a little sea salt, little Cajun, little roasted garlic and pepper in there. Some seasonings that we got from Leprechaun also went in.
Yes, good.
So we're just cooking it on top of the stove, and then in a few minutes it'll be going into the oven at 350 degrees. And then we'll top it off with jalapeno cheddar cheese, Monterey Jack actually, and then some cheddar cheese as well. So I'm actually going to mix the two cheeses together. Do that right now.
We didn't make that.
And then we'll just start putting the cheese on top once it gets cooked a little bit more. And then we turn the heat up on it to get a nice brown top cheese.
Yeah. Sounds like a good brown.
And don't forget, we added 2 cups of milk too, as well.
Oh, that's right. It's a coffee, right?
Yep, and beat the snot out of it.
Gil Skills is being funny. Says, "Why does Toyman sound like he's on an old telephone?"
Oh, because I got my earbuds in. That's why.
He is. Well, then you're able to hear us well, right? So that's pretty cool.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. And I'm really close to the phone, like I'm standing on the other side. See?
Uh-huh. Oh, I see your finger.
Oh, no.
Hello.
I know. Isn't that scary? He's like petting us or something. Oh, that's kind of weird.
I almost lift my cord in my shoe.
Good morning, Gil Skills.
Good
morning,
morning,
Bob.
everyone.
Good to
How
see
are
you.
ya?
Good. Doing fantastic. I got
Right on.
message that someone was cooking breakfast and I'm hungry.
Yeah, I've been kind of sharing out because I know we're doing this for 24 hours. Yes, but he's not going to be cooking live for 24 hours. So I'm like, hey, guys, if you want to see him cooking live, you should come now and get hungry.
I'm always up for some virtual num-nums.
Yes. Stream Chats with Friends
we
is in
go.
the house. Good to see you here.
Hello, Stream Chats and friends. Thank you for
Yeah.
joining us.
That's a bold adventure that you guys are doing today, a 24-hour live stream.
Yes, 24. So you're almost to 4 hours. So we only have 20 to go.
Wow.
Yep.
I know you
Only
can do
20.
it.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Well,
But we got to divide it out into 3 8-hour segments. So.
yeah, we're doing that to make sure that YouTube
Yeah.
works out, or hopefully works out, and all that investment. It'd be nice to get all that watch time.
So what is it? Each segment is 5 minutes apart. So when we shut down that stream, we'll go into the other one. And then
We
we'll
could
start
always
forward.
start it a hair sooner than 5 minutes or whatever,
Oh, yeah.
but that's the increments that StreamYards let us set it up. So
Yes, yeah, you're absolutely right. After a certain amount of time live streaming, they stop counting the watch time. But I don't know what the cutoff is. Is it 8 hours?
well, I had heard that somebody had said that 12 hours would be fine. So originally I just had 2 streams set up for 12 hours each. But then yesterday somebody said to us that you might want to do an 8 to make sure you don't lose anything. And I actually had already thought, well, what's the matter of just making one more stream? It's still going to be 24 hours. It's just one more stream setup.
Right.
And then so I did that, and I did hear from another person today. I already did it, but somebody else today said, yeah, you might want to do an 8 to make sure that you get all the time that you put into it. So it's like, yep, I'm glad we did that. It doesn't matter. It's just a hassle, I suppose, and maybe resending out some links, but really it'll probably be different people throughout the day anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. It's fine.
Well, no, I mean, it's good that you're doing it because it's, you're working your way up toward, I would assume you're working your way up toward monetization, and you're very close to 1,000 subscribers.
Yes.
And, that 4,000 watch. This is a big day, is what I'm trying to say.
This is a big day. Yes.
You want to make sure you get it all.
Exactly. After all this, I mean, yeah, we're just sitting. Well, he's working. I guess he's like actually cooking, but I'm just sitting here on my butt. But still, I'm already exhausted, and I've only been here for 4 hours. So yes, I would like to get all my watch time in for doing this. Yeah.
Hello, everybody in the chat. It's good to see you all.
I'm there. You're good.
I gotta get a. We're on the hunt today to get my son a used / new vehicle.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Well, not really, because his transmission went in his Corolla that he has, so it's kind of out of necessity. But yeah, so we got to go to the bank and see how much money he can get pre-approved for, and then the hunt is on.
That's cool. Stream chat with friends. Very nice. Yeah, there you go. So it's under a bad reason, I guess. But yeah, you got to do what you got to do. Right?
Absolutely.
It is. Oh, jeez. I knew I should have checked something.
Is there something plastic in your oven melting away as you're preheating it?
Nope.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I thought that was a photo.
Oh, no, it's.
I didn't see any movement for the longest time. I'm like, I know that was a photo. That looks delicious.
No, that's not a photo. This is the real thing.
Yeah, well, you've been hiding behind the camera for a while, so Bob didn't get to see you until right now. So
see? Now you see it. Now it's going in the other.
No, you don't.
Beautiful.
There we go. Just let that cook in the oven now.
But yes, I'm about halfway, I would say, in regards to watch time. So I know that today will really help. And then I am getting closer to that 1,000 mark. And like we were talking here, well, yesterday, right? So that once I get over that 1,000 sub threshold, then we're going to have a big giveaway. But we only want people subbing if they want to. I mean, I'm not trying to encourage people just to sub just because. But it'll be a really exciting day whenever that will occur. So
absolutely. I completely agree with you. Like, people should know that they should not sub to a person just to sub to a person. Yes,
exactly.
You want to help people, you know what I mean? You want to help them out. But it comes with the responsibility. That click comes with the responsibilities. You got to watch their content and like their content, most importantly, to watch it and like the individual. So, yeah.
Yes, because, I mean, hopefully people will check it out and see, but only sub if you want. Now, of course, Ron is hoping within this 24 hours somehow I get over 1,000, and it's possible, but I only want people to sub if they want to. That's all.
Yeah, I agree. I at least 6 of Elvis. That was a big cast iron pan, so yeah.
And 48 likes so far. That's pretty cool there, Shandog. Ron is such a tease. Yes.
I got a few minutes to hang out with you until my wife brings my son here. She had to go pick him up this morning.
Oh, that's fine. I appreciate. I didn't know if you'd have time or not. That's why I asked you. Do you want a link?
Oh, I'll be up later too if you.
We'll still be on. We'll still be on till Saturday morning at 4 a.m. That's when we'll end. About right, a little after. So.
Yeah.
So how many eggs did go into that toilet?
I put 10
Yes,
eggs in
10.
and 2 cups of milk. Yeah. And I beat it like crazy to make it light and fluffy as well.
And look, there's another cooking dude is in the stream, grilling and chilling with Mojo. Says, well, good morning.
Good to see you. Great channel too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he does have a great channel. Should we show him the goodness?
I don't know. Do we show him?
Do we show him the goodness that I'm cooking in the oven right now?
Well, you could.
All right.
Or you can make
him. Inspire him, Ron.
Yeah, you don't want him to run away.
I will inspire Mojo. Look at that. Good
Mojo, look what he's been making. Now tell Mojo what's in it. What's in there?
We got bacon, pastrami, red pepper, green pepper, mushrooms, red onion, and all kinds of spices. 2 roasted garlic and pepper spice, Cajun spice.
This is funny. I subbed a Go Fish inadvertently when I threw my coffee into my lungs. Okay.
That was the best subscriber story I've ever heard.
Oh, this
I
is great.
subscribed to somebody while doing a spit take.
Choking on coffee, no
Oh, Bubblevis, please don't try to do that. And nobody here, don't do this at home. It's not required, or not required. No, not
disclaimer. Do not hurt yourself as you subscribe to my channel.
Yeah, do so with carefulness and safety, please.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, Mojo likes what you made. He says, "Oh, snap."
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because we cook it on the stove first, halfway, and then we put the rest of it in the oven in order to get it to rise and stuff. So, yeah, it takes about 45 minutes to cook. We throw the cheese on once all liquid is basically it's all nice and sturdy, but then we throw the cheese on top. So here's the mixture. I've already mixed up the cheese with the cheddar and jalapeno Monterey Jack cheese. So there we go, cheddar cheese, Monterey Jack. Yeah. So that'll be going on top. And then we kind of get the cheese to the point where it's pretty much starting to caramelize.
Okay, Container Man. Okay, you're absolutely right. See, the problem is I need to revamp that channel. He's talking about the Husky Express channel.
I knew what he was talking. Yep.
Yes. And I need to revamp that channel because I went from 2 to 3, and I need to get Luna in there too. And
be well there, Shandog.
But you're absolutely right. I need to start putting videos up there again. If you resubscribe, you may see more videos coming and a revamped channel.
Sub to the wolf dog bypass the human. Okay.
Now, if you guys can only smell this right now, you can just smell the aroma coming from it right now. It's like, yeah.
I wish smell aroma right that would be nice. Now, the only time that smell-o-vision would be bad is if you're with Joseph Grohl and he's farting. Then we don't want it. But anyways.
Oh my goodness.
There you go. Yeah.
Mojo!
Well. Good morning, you guys.
Good to see you, Joe.
Good morning, Mojo. What's going on?
You know, it's early where I'm at, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's like 6 o'clock in the morning.
You know that I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning?
Did you?
Yeah. My time.
Yeah.
Nice.
We've been going we started the stream at 4 o'clock Central.
We've been streaming for 4 hours already.
No kidding. So, I'm streaming in about an hour and a half is when I'm doing mine because, tomorrow's New Year's. And I never do it on Fridays.
Okay.
So is this normal for you guys? You don't do that. This ain't normal. This is the New Year's
abnormal. It's an abnormal thing. This is a 24-hour New Year's around the world fun stream.
Are you kidding? Are you
No.
guys going? Are you guys going 24 hours?
Yes, we're doing it 8-hour increments, though. 8 hours on 3 different streams. Yep.
Let's tell everybody outside, my neighbors. Okay, I'll yell
Oh,
it.
okay.
Dude,
Okay, you do
I'm
that.
excited. How
So
fun.
if you get busy now, come back later. We'll still be here.
You know I'll be back later for sure. Definitely. So here's my
And-
groceries.
Oh, wow. And
Enough
Raven,
of this.
yes, you can come up, but I don't think I'm connected to you. So somebody who's connected to you, I'll have to let you up eventually.
And my snow.
I'll send him a link.
All right, thank you.
And I have lots of snow.
You have snow? Do you want to donate any snow to anybody here that doesn't have snow? Anybody here lacking snow?
Right. I got lots of it. And we got a guy that's hanging out. Want to see my guy that's hanging out?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Hanging out. So
That's funny.
I'm excited. Toy Man, you're making some deliciousness down there, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, we can't really see anything, so we're going to do this.
And cast iron.
Mhm.
Cast iron pan. Dude.
That's my favorite.
Dude, right here. I got 2 of them waiting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There's 2 of them right there waiting for me. I love them.
Yeah, I
love
use
my
cast
cast-
iron all the time. That's a huge difference, like in your baking and cooking. If you use cast iron,
Oh, yeah.
it's either cast iron or stainless steel. I do not use like aluminum, for example. Nope.
Yeah. I had a nice stainless steel pan set years ago and used it a couple times. And that's when I was just like not knowing how to use it and got rid of it. Man, I wish I would have kept it.
Almost time to put the cheese on, too.
What?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's almost time.
Don't skimp on the cheese.
Toy Man,
Cheese.
who doesn't love cheese, man?
I know. You gotta put like
I am a
cheese
mouse.
on
I
it.
love cheese.
Nice.
I just
I'm
hope,
so
I just
happy.
hope I grated up enough cheese. If not, I'll have to do some more grating.
Oh, well, this time videotape yours, or not videotape. Show yourself grating the cheese, so we don't think it's just a picture waiting for you somewhere.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
So-
there's the cheese. Okay.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
let's go blow him up so we can see what he's doing. There we go.
Yep. I kind of took a break because all we see is this. He's been hiding behind the camera.
Has he? Oh, man. What are we going to do about this?
Ron, stop hiding.
Hi, Talia.
Now it's time
Yes.
to flip everything over to the broil, because I'm going to broil first.
All right. Well, now there's action again. Maybe. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of action. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Oh, my gosh. I think you had too much coffee today. What do you
No.
think?
Wow.
Those must
I
be
bet he'd be great with shadow puppets.
Oh, look at them.
Yeah, I think the shadow puppets love each other.
Oh, they're going to have shadow babies. Oh, happy New Year's, you guys. It's so cool to see you guys out
Happy New
there.
Year's to you as
24
well.
hours. That's awesome, man.
Yes, 24 hours. So
I'm
that's
sick
a big deal that if anybody talks to anybody or whatever, just let them know. Say, hey, guess what? They're doing for a 24. Go stop in.
Oh, yeah.
Now, of course, the streams will be changing every 8 hours. They'll be a different, but they're all on my channel. So if they go to my channel, they'll see something live there.
Right,
For the-
because something about the 8-hour thing, right?
Yeah, because I had it set up for 12 hours at first, but there are some people thinking I should probably reduce it to 8. So yesterday I rearranged and just made it for 8, just to make sure after all this effort and sleeplessness and all that. I mean, might as well try to get all the benefits, right, for doing
Right.
it.
So now, are both of you guys staying up for 24 hours?
Well, the plan is Nora is supposed to be swimming in here after he sleeps in today, so that if we need to take a break, he can take over for a while.
Nice.
So we
Nice.
told him to sleep in as long as possible so that he can be the Energizer Bunny for the rest of the stream if need be.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You know,
There we go.
24 hours is a long time, you know, to
Yeah,
try to like entertain. I mean, it's, you think about it, it is and it isn't, but to entertain, it's a long time.
It
And
is.
I'm eventually one day going to do a 24 hour. And I thought to myself, well, what the heck do? I cook and I grill.
And you talk. You're entertaining.
right? And I try throughout the night. I go, okay, what would I do? Maybe cook something, grill some, maybe smoke something that takes cook something that takes 24 hours, right? So all kinds of stuff. It's just you gotta entertain. And then you're like, well, what happened to Mojo? He's half his camera's still going.
Yeah, I think we have a little bit of a what do you call that? A vote going on or something to maybe when one of us might start sleeping on stream.
Right? Ooh, look out!
No,
Yummy.
no, look at that.
Look at that, everyone.
Oh my goodness! I thought that was a cast iron. I'm sorry.
Me
It
too.
looks yeah, I guess it isn't, but I use cast iron anyway.
Yeah.
But it's a nice
So-
deep dish, it looks like, whatever it is.
This guy used to be like a chef. Didn't you used to be a chef or something?
Yes, I used
Ron?
to cook in restaurants a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. All right. Now is there eggs mixed in it already?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yep, there's eggs in it already
Yeah,
with the vegetables.
Eggs and
Bacon.
milk. 10 eggs, 2 cups of milk.
Wow. Man, I am hungry now. And it's gonna be midnight.
Yeah, look at that, huh? We know what Mojo's gonna make today now.
Well, mine's similar, but it's going in cast iron, and my eggs are going on top. So I'm cracking my eggs on top, and I made some pulled pork last night. And, yeah, but I made pulled pork different than I ever have, you guys. I threw it, cut them up in little pieces, and put it. It's like a carnitas.
Okay.
And I put them in my Dutch oven. Threw it in my oven in my house for about 4 hours at 275, and put like oranges and some onions and some garlic and different things in there. And it came out pretty good. It's decent. It's totally different than I have ever made. And then that's going to go on my potatoes and stuff and my eggs and stuff. And I'm going to then throw them again and cook them another 15 minutes outside on my grill.
All right.
So, but my goodness, he has, what kind of meat do you have in there?
Salami.
You have
Salami and bacon.
Salami
bacon.
and
Diced up the bacon and
oh
salami.
man, you know what I just saw, Ron? Pork belly wrapped in bacon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pork belly bites wrapped in bacon. That's the pork. Man, who doesn't love bacon?
Yeah, Roy already figures you're going to be the one that falls asleep on this stream because Roy says Toy Man has already slept / passed out on live stream, his own live stream.
Shut up, Roy. that was in the past, Roy.
Ron grew up from then, I guess, or something.
He remembers that.
But yeah, the thing I was saying earlier is you might just sit around, right, doing a live stream, but it still takes a lot of work because we've only been doing this for 4 hours, but I feel like I've already ran a marathon. Because like you say, you have to entertain.
See how it's starting to turn now?
Oh, yeah.
That's starting to turn. See?
It's looking good.
Put that back and flip it around.
Now, are you eating all that by yourself?
No.
Oh,
He might share. He might share.
Look at all these people up here.
Did you hear that? He had a hesitant little wait there.
I
When
went
you
in
asked
my
him.
order.
He was
Like,
thinking,
I've
wait.
got enough for the rest of the class.
I will be putting a piece on my plate and take back downstairs so I can join the rest of the stream as soon as I'm done here. And then everybody else that's here can help themselves.
Or there's just good leftovers.
Yep.
So you've been going for a little while now.
Yeah.
Almost
Oh, yeah.
about 4.5 hours deep.
Yep. Which is like basically a normal
gonna get
stream
it
for us on Thursday. The most I've done is 8 hours, which we did on Christmas.
Yeah.
We did an 8 hour. So just a little bit longer than 8 hours, right?
It's so easy to go. So like 4 hours. It's like like yesterday or day before yesterday, I went on for like literally 5 minutes to do a shout out, and I 2 hours later, and I'm like, I have to get up at 3. It's already 11 o'clock, and I'm like, what am I doing?
It goes by fast. It's like when I do my fishy streams on solo fishing streams on Monday. I mean, for only about an hour, but there's so many people in the chat. Sometimes they're like, I don't want to quit, and then the next thing you know, it's 2 hours.
You guys want to hear something funny?
Sure.
My wife, there was a T-shirt that came in the mail yesterday. She gave me, and this is what it says. I'm wearing it now. It says, "Please
don't
ask me to do stuff."
Oh, jeez.
And I was like thinking about it, and I didn't even think about it. And she goes, "Yeah, that's your shirt. You can have it." And I'm like, "Wait a minute." She's tired of me asking her to do stuff.
Oh. You're welcome.
That's what I'm thinking. That's got to be it.
Oh man, she's looking good. Oh, it smells good too.
You're making everybody hungry.
Man, I'm gonna have to eat something now.
Well, if everybody eats too much, you know what that means. Then we got to go and exercise, and that's when somebody has to go walk the fish.
Oh boy, that is so awesome.
Yep, that's Toy Man in his best outfit for this time of year. I mean, that makes sense, right?
Yep.
Ooh,
So
wait. There we go.
So if it's done, I'm gonna hang out for a minute. I gotta look at this. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta see this.
You gotta cut into it on camera there, Ron.
Yes, you need to. We're all drooling over this. We need to see it in the works here.
Oh yeah. We're just gonna let it cool down for a few minutes.
So we get to just look at this, everyone. See? We get to see the bubbly goodness for the next few minutes, and then he'll cut into it and probably show off how good it is.
Ah, good.
Right, Mikey?
Doesn't that look good? Look here. Nice close up view.
Look at that. Yum.
Man, that looks pretty dank right now. I'm telling you, I'm hungry now.
Oh,
This is not
jeez.
good.
Container Man says a Canuck in a Speedo with snow on the ground walking a blurple fish. Yes, there you go.
My buddy's calling me.
Oh yeah, that happens. I don't think that's been a couple of minutes. See, he's so eager to get into this. It's only been like a minute, I think.
Oh, because I'm hungry. Damn it. I'm hungry.
After all that work, you want to eat it, right? Yeah. Is it done?
Yes.
Or is it eggy?
No, it's not eggy. First piece is always a hard piece to come out. I don't know why, but it always is.
Well, that's kind of like a pie. If you ever made a pie before, and to get that first slice out is sometimes the worst, but then the rest come out just fine.
Yeah.
But it still tastes good, even if it looks not as good. You know what I mean? Like, not the perfect slice. Look, still tastes good. Look at this, everyone. Is anybody dreaming yet?
Very long, so it's gonna. He's doing a really good job cutting it.
And that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Here
See?
we go.
Oh, here it is. Can you do it? Oh.
Oh.
Look at that, everyone. Hey, close up. Yeah, you need a close up when you're done there. Nice. Oh, Roy's like in capital letters. I'm hungry now.
Oh. It's like an egg lasagna or quiche.
Look at all that cheese. Beautiful cheese. I love cheese. I'm like a little mouse. I love cheese. I might be
Well
a fish,
done.
but I'm also a mouse. Pretty fishy, isn't it? Oh, there it goes. Don't burn your mouth now. That just like came out of the oven. I'm not responsible for any burns.
No collateral damage there. No dropping any of that goodness on the floor.
Yeah,
No,
exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Excellent. That was an excellent pun.
Extraordinary.
Oh.
Lots of eggs going on. We'll just, I mean, look at this. Gil Skills is cracking up over this.
Oh, it's great stuff.
Yeah. Oh. You know what this
Oh,
means?
there's a picture.
There he is. He's not only showing off
There we
the
go.
t-shirt for a little bit there. He's showing off the t-shirt that's just solo him. But he's going to probably show us how he's eating. Uh-huh.
Yeah, really good.
Oh, look at that. There's very few things in life that gives you that kind of joy on a face like that.
Uh-huh. This is perfect.
Take the moment, Ron. Take the moment. It looks that good.
It is good.
Anybody else here
Yeah,
would
that-
like a slice? Yes, there's a whole bunch.
Adding that sea salt in there and all the spices. Oh, wow, perfect.
Right on.
Mhm.
Not every day you get to see a Canadian do a live cooking.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm happy, man. I can't wait to come back over and say hi, you guys. So
Yeah,
awesome.
that'll be awesome. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
well, you'll have to see how we're doing in a while from now.
There we go. All right, I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna shut off down here and take my food down, and I'll see you in a few minutes on the when I get on the PC.
Hey, man.
Sounds good.
Man.
Oh, okay.
Take care there, Ron. Good.
Take care,
All right,
Mojo.
job. I will definitely jump on later on.
Yep,
Yeah.
spread the word. If you
All right.
run into anybody, let them know.
Yeah, when I hook up my laptop,
There we
here, I'll share it out and stuff. So
Sounds good. Oh, yeah, so you guys see his t-shirt that we make. That's one of our merch items.
that's so awesome.
There we go.
Hey, guys, up here. You guys take
All right.
care. Good to see you guys.
Yeah.
Everybody in the
And I'll
chat.
see the rest of you guys in
Oh,
a
you
couple
taking
minutes.
off too, Joe?
So,
Oh,
All right, people. I got to go.
Yeah, Mojo's got to go. So see ya. See you
Yeah,
later.
bye-bye.
And he's going to hop downstairs. And hey, wow, it goes from many to fewer. But that's okay.
finally.
And I know you're waiting on somebody there, Gil Skills. So I understand as soon as that happens, I understand that you need to swim away to go figure out, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, they haven't arrived yet.
Okay. Yep, so I understand. Aw. Roy's like, no more Mojo? No more Mojo.
There we go. I was able to finally give Raven a link.
Okay, cool. And Bubble just said his glasses are fogging up. Apparently, they were fogging up. They were, I suppose, the food was
Well,
so
Ron's
hot.
was when he was eating.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Yes.
made the observation. It was funny.
That is funny. I didn't see that at the time, but I see it now. That's hilarious. Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day there, Rick.
Hi, Raven.
Hey, it's going. I was wondering if that was Maniac up there.
Actually, that's Mojo, but he kind of looks like him.
No. I right above.
Or which one? Which one are you meaning? There we go.
There we are.
The answer is no, though, Raven. That's not Maniac.
Oh, it looks. Who is that?
How you doing, Raven? Good to see you.
I'm doing good.
But speaking of which, Bob, do you know how Maniac is doing?
He's doing well. He's doing really well.
I do miss Maniac. I know he's been through a lot.
Yes, he has, but he's come a long way. And his confidence level is starting to rise to the point where he's starting to interact in chats He's been up on my panel a few times, which is
Yes, I
for
saw
him,
him one
holy-
time, anyways, when you're when he was on panel with you more as of late, because I haven't seen him in so long. So
It's
I
a
was
true
very happy.
delight to have him up there. I'm so glad that he feels more comfortable doing it.
Yeah, I understand that would be hard, just
Yeah.
because of everything. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of us missed him.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I see we're at 48 likes. Well, 49. Sorry, my bad. 49.
That's pretty cool.
Right on.
They like cats.
Actually,
they like cats.
It's 48.
They're kind of rough with the cats at first, getting to know them, and the cats are really super timid. It took about 3 months when we got each new dog. It took about 3 months for the cats to get accustomed to them.
All right.
And then they started getting along. All the dogs want to do is play.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they love cats.
Oh, you're funny, Roy. I think he's talking about the picture you have there, Ron. He says he has 4 big yellow cats. You know what he's talking about.
Oh yeah.
What cats?
Yeah.
We'll show you. We'll show you.
Hang on. It's coming.
It's coming. Coming around the mountain. Here it comes. Oh, there we
There
go.
you go.
Oh yeah,
Those
that would
cats.
intimidate the wolves.
I thought you meant animals, but not tractors or.
Yep,
It was
we
a
just
play
did.
on words, my friend.
Yes. And he got a scratch from those cats. So he was funny when he messaged me. He had sent the picture of his scratch and said, I got scratched by a big cat. And then he sent me the other picture that you just saw after. I'm like, oh, you so funny.
I'm not sure about you. I think Roy wanted us to feel sorry for him. I think he wanted a pity party.
I think so. Maybe we should all take a moment of silence for a pity party for Roy.
What?
Okay.
all because Roy picked up a little tiny boo boo.
Yes. Do we need it? Yeah, here's his boo boo, everyone. That's from the naughty cats.
Boo-boo.
Are those trees? No.
He said, no, I don't want a pity party. Okay.
Well,
No. It's all in fun. I'm glad that you didn't get more hurt than that. That's for sure.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
So what's new with you, Raven?
Not a whole lot. Just not ready for tomorrow anyway.
Okay.
Because tomorrow's my mom's birthday.
Oh,
Wow.
is it? Very nice. You can do something special then?
There's a reason why he's not looking forward to tomorrow.
Wow.
Oh, okay. That makes it hard for the start of the year, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
well.
it's not really bad. It's just I still have family and stuff like that. And,
That's good.
you know, when you lose a couple of your parents, you're like,
That would be really hard. I
Raven,
feel for you.
tomorrow should be a day that you honor all the good and fond memories you've ever had.
oh, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
That's good, Raven. That's awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, that as hard as it is, that's what I try to do with ones that I've lost to.
It's been about 15 years since I lost my second oldest brother 15 years ago at the beginning of the year. And then in the same year, I lost my mother 2 weeks before my birthday at the end of the year.
When I moved into this apartment, my mom passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So, should get a picture of him. This
Oh,
is
yeah. I love to see.
Oh, what a beautiful picture.
Oh, I love that picture.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. I'm glad you have that, Raven.
Yeah. I'm glad too. I mean,
Very nice.
I bet she's looking down upon you, Raven, and is very proud of you.
yeah, and then a few days before Christmas was my dad's birthday, and he passed away. And he passed away 2 years after my mom.
Okay. Yeah, that's something I'm definitely not looking forward to. I mean, I've lost, some friends and relatives, but to lose a person's parents, that would be hard. But you are always going to keep them in your heart, right? They're still with you.
It's difficult. I mean, it's a circle of life thing. When the older I get, the more and more people I tend to lose around me. I mean, that happens to everybody, right?
Yes,
but
it does.
You start wondering. After a while, it starts to get it. Your psyche is like the morality.
Was he ever talking about a cat like this?
Oh, I like your cat. Love your cat.
Your perception and your thinking needs to start changing. It's like those people that you've lost, those loved ones that you lost, they would want you to live a full and good life and not to be dragged down by that. You know what I mean? So that's the hardest thing.
It doesn't really bother me as much, but it does in a way, because sometimes when I think about it, I sometimes do think about them being alive. And it's like,
that's normal though, Raven.
It's a very human thing to feel. Absolutely.
Yeah, because we.
So what are you guys going to do when New Year's come around?
What are we going to do?
I don't know if you guys noticed. There's a lot of people already started celebrating. I think they just recently.
Yeah, we ever celebrated with the New Zealanders, and also Australia thus far, and we don't really know anybody else, I think, that are actually streaming, but I heard that Japan will be bringing in the new year at the top of this hour.
Yeah, it's like, right now, it's like, what, almost...
Yeah, here's a picture of my mother with my older brother, Roy, actually.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Yeah, it's not a nice picture, guys.
It's a really nice picture as well.
You look so young, man.
Yeah, very nice.
Back when photos were super classy, like
she was in her 20s, right there, I think. So.
Yeah, back when pictures, I mean, that was not like now, you can take your phone even and just take 100 pictures and it doesn't cost a thing, right?
Yeah.
Even though I was younger,
as you think, because you got to remember when film was around, you had to take it to a place to get it developed.
That's how it was when I was growing up. My mom didn't let us just run around and take pictures of everything because there's only so many pictures on the camera roll, and you have to pay to develop it, and then you don't know until a week or so later, and then you find out of all the blurry and bad pictures that you've had to pay for. Oops.
Well, the camera didn't go into focus. The way you
Yep, and not in focus, or you found out, oops, one of the kids must have the camera that day, and they were taking pictures of who knows what. But it costs money now. But there is a problem with now, though, too, in my opinion. You can take hundreds of pictures, but a lot of it just stays digital. Does many of it end up in an album nowadays? I don't think so. Not for me, anyway. But I wanted to.
You can download the pictures to a printer, which you can get photocopy.
Oh, that's true, Raven.
Photocopy.
Yeah, the paper, right? Yeah. That is an excellent idea. It's just taking the time. That's what stops a lot of us. I think it's like taking the time of picking which ones. But like you say, though, if you have a good printer and you get some photo paper, you can definitely do it all by yourself. And then you got hard copies, basically, that you can put in an album, right?
Yeah.
It's like right now, you also can do what they call 3D print of your family, too.
Oh, really?
Gil, you know who I'm talking about? Dorito.
Oh yes, Dorito.
Yes.
Yeah, we know Dorito.
Yeah, he has a 3D printer, and he prints out these little figurines.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that you can also print pictures too.
That's cool.
But those printers are expensive at times.
Howdy, Raphael Scrapper. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
How you doing, buddy?
Raphael.
In my old house in the basement, it was a very much unfinished and leaky basement, and it would end up with a little pool down there at times. And I have to say that we named it Lake Peta for the very same, just like what you're saying here. Yeah, Lake Peta. You understand why?
It's a fun one to say.
You're a sage. Oh, okay.
That's why I responded to that by saying I'm a PETA.
Got it. Yeah, Raphael, it's so good to see you. Oh, my YouTube stickers, photo paper with glue behind it. There you go.
Ah.
A lot of people can do
Apple
that
is one
too.
smart cookie.
That does work. Yeah. We still have 8 people hanging out here, I see, right now this morning. It's pretty cool.
50 thumbs up, I see now.
Wow.
Guys, I hate to do it, but my son and wife are here, so I'm gonna have to.
That is fine. We knew this was going to happen. You got to be here for a while, so that's cool.
Yeah.
And we'll be on for 24 hours, so if you get bored, we'll still be here.
I will definitely be back. You guys are doing awesome. See you soon.
All right, take care.
Much love, everybody.
Yep, so it'll be different streams, but we'll be on for 24 hours total. So people need to do that's fine. We'll still be here.
So you guys started the stream what 4 to 5 hours ago?
Yeah, almost. What was it say? 4 hours and 40 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So this stream itself is over halfway done for this section, you could say, because I made 3 streams, so that's 8 hours on each stream, just so that YouTube can comprehend all the time we put into it. For sure.
Because a lot of people are going to be surprised how easy it is. It is easiest to even do YouTube videos through this too now.
That's very true. I use my phone a lot now.
I mean, a lot of people say you got to have 1,000 subscribers to be able to use this, but not anymore. It's now 50.
Is it 50? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they had boosted it to 100 at one point, but that's cool. They lowered it.
Yep, I use my phone all the time. I upload right from my phone to YouTube. So
I looked at it and I said, I'm going to try it, and I tried it on one of my videos, and I said, oh, this is cool. Now I can do some live videos too if I need to.
I also have a video editor on my phone too as well. So
Raphael gets tipsy after about 4 hours of streaming. Well, you'd be pretty tipsy by now. We've been doing it for more than 4 hours. Netherlands will have the new year in about 8 hours and 20 minutes from here.
and I'm on my last cup of coffee for the day, and that's it.
And I'm looking outside at all the pretty trees. I'm thinking I might have to take a break and go and take some film of it before the snow falls out of the trees.
Oh, you mean
it's foggy here?
You still got snow?
Oh, yes. Yep, I have snow, and it must have been, what did they call it? Like freezing fog or something, I think they call it. That happens sometimes in the winter, and then all the trees have that pretty white, fluffy snow in them.
Yep.
But it doesn't last all day. Usually as the day goes on, it starts to fall off. Right.
What is the temperature here for us right now this morning here in Canada? It is a Bobby 39 degrees Fahrenheit.
Hey, I could take some pictures too, and then I could show that here.
And we do have a fog advisory. We're supposed to, high for today will be 42 degrees Fahrenheit.
You guys are 38 degrees?
I'm 24 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. It feels like 18.
29 Fahrenheit.
What's yours? What does that say? That's at 28. Okay, so you're not too far off from me. I don't know about you there, Raven, but for me, it's supposed to be down to the low of -16. I think that's tomorrow night, if I remember right.
Where are you at?
It's up like in the Minnesota area.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're like Santa Fe is like in the highest oldest state capital in the United States.
Okay.
And I'm 2 hours from Detroit in Ontario, in Canada.
Ontario.
Yeah, and it's pretty warm for us right now.
Yeah, it depends on where you end up freezing your butt off.
Okay, so
Well, if you
Raphael's the
go out
same.
west to Edmonton or Alberta or Saskatchewan, or Manitoba, you're going to freeze out there because it can drop to as low as -65.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Is that actual temperature or feel like?
No, it gets freaking cold out there. It
Because
gets cold.
if that's actual, that makes my knee cold. Your body would just fall apart. I don't know. That sounds really cold.
It will get cold, especially when that wind comes whistling through. Oh, it can get a lot cooler.
You
I know
can
around
your
here it
ball
gets
up
to
in a
be.
matter of minutes.
Yeah,
I looked
I
at
was gonna say a -16 or -20 around here is super cold. I mean, your skin starts freezing. So I
I
can't
stopped
imagine
at a
anything
truck
colder.
stop in Saskatchewan and stepped out of the truck. And before I did, I looked at the temperature gauge and it's like reading -50 Celsius. I'm like, oh, it's going to be cold. Don't shut the truck off.
So -50 Celsius is what in Fahrenheit then?
So
Do you know what that would be?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
But it was
I'll
cool.
look it up. Oh, they're not
What is
too
it?
far off.
-50.
Mm-hmm.
-50
Fahrenheit.
Celsius would be -58 Fahrenheit, I guess. So
The
they're not
answer
too
is
far off.
-49 inches.
Oh, it must be in inches. They're thinking. Okay.
No. I was doing mine. I didn't say.
That's okay.
What is a -58 in temperature?
Here's what I found.
It depends on Celsius and Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Yep, that would
Yep.
make sense, Raven.
Because even though you're like a lot of people who go to England, they use liters or
Yeah, they're on the metric system like the rest of us,
Metric.
except for the U.S.
Right.
which is really kind of difficult to figure out. What's a liter in a gallon? It depends.
Mm-hmm.
Not even a full tank.
I don't know. My fuel tank in my car is 72 liters, I should say. It's a 72-liter tank.
Okay.
Takes 4 liters to make up 1 gallon.
So it sounds like it's a really big tank if you're used to gallons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is a big tank.
Depends on the vehicle too, the size of the vehicle as well.
Well, I have a Chrysler 300, so.
Because that would be like
Yes.
19 gallons of gas. It'd be about
Yep.
72 liters.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So-
my son used to have a Chrysler 300, but some lady hit him in the front real hard on the highway. Keep not paying attention. He
Uh-oh.
wanted his front end. He now has a Nissan Murano.
Right.
Yeah.
I get 605 kilometers out of 1 tank of fuel, which is really good.
What is that in
Only
gallons?
40. 10 gallons.
Raphael?
then.
So.
So that's only 10 gallons, 40 liters. Got it.
Mhm.
Oh, geez. I'm drinking 1/8 of a gallon of coffee a day.
Yeah.
Nice there,
Well,
Mo.
my doctor asked me, how many cups of coffee a day do you drink? One.
One.
One big one.
Yeah. And I told him it's a 40-ounce cup.
That's about 2 cups of coffee
No.
in 1 cup.
Actually, mine's a 30 ounce, and I drink about maybe close to 2.5 cups of.
All right. You going to
tea.
show off your shirt while we're here?
Here we go. Here's the shirt.
There's one of them. One of the shirts, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I will be changing out the shirt shortly. I think when we fire up the new stream, that's when I'll
Okay.
switch over to the shirts.
All right, that sounds good.
Mhm.
Well, I will be right back. I need to stretch and move around anyways. I'm gonna go and take some picture and footage of the outdoors, and I will be back.
All right, you go stretch. Do what you need
So
to do.
I'll just drop down to the basement so there's not like a dead fish up here. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. She is going to get some exercise and take some pictures.
I changed my clothes.
I wouldn't go outside if it's that cold.
There we go. See, I'm taking her for a walk.
I used to go ice fishing when it was minus 20. It didn't bother me a bit. Let's dress for it.
If you have a really good
Oh.
jacket that keeps you warm.
Mm-hmm.
I had a really nice bibs and coat I got from Cabela's in fleece. It was rated for like 30 below. I had to unzip it when I was walking or I'd start to sweat.
Oh God, that's
Yeah.
probably that's probably a really good coat. But then you have to realize, yeah, you do have to unzip it just to keep it from
On the way out. Well, because I'd have a layer of, my expedition long underwear, and then whatever outer shirt, or, and then that layers. It's all about the layers. And I had some switch jackets.
Mm-hmm.
Just my fleece thing.
When I was at a store a couple days ago, I noticed that they had fireworks for sale today, for this New Year's Day. A lot of people are going to set off fireworks tonight.
Oh, fireworks! Yeah, I tell you.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you just firewood. Why would you buy
Fireworks.
firewood in a grocery store?
Oh, I'll tell you this: we have them in our stores too. Firewood.
Oh. I mean, I've seen it.
One of our stores actually has a wall that's this high of firewood.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
You can see that up about in Spring Green, where we used to have our camping trailer.
Right.
But, I never bought any because they want way too much. They actually ran out. Everybody ran out one time. People were asking me, "Can I buy some?" I got to ask. The owner of the camera said, "Just sell them some." So I said, "What
I
you
think,
want?"
must be, I think Roy means out of his truck. He only gets 1,000 miles. Don't forget, trucks do push a lot of wind.
Mm-hmm.
well, they also pull a lot of weight too,
Yeah. Well, exactly.
because their fuel system. Sometimes you have tanks that up to 300 gallons
Yeah.
of diesel, and like right now, you literally look at the diesel prices. It's a little higher than.
Well, the highway tractor I used to drive per side was 495 liters per tank. So that's 2 tanks, and you also have to take in consideration that adds weight to your truck.
Yeah.
As well. So if you're at 80,000 pounds and you go to fuel up, you're going to be over 80,000 pounds. But you better hope you burn up a lot of fuel before you hit the first weigh scale.
That's true.
Well, see, I literally subscribe to a lot of truckers and a lot of people, seeing how they do their job and stuff like that. Some of them do live on the road, and they have really nice trucks.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen some of these trucks that are now like have cabins maybe about the size of your an apartment or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we call them condo cabs or studio cabs.
Yeah.
Condo.
Which is really cool. I mean, a lot of people say,
Hey, get a
but
burger
it takes years to learn to know how to drive a truck too. And you got
Well, nowadays trucks are automatic, and they just basically throw anybody in them anymore.
Well, not all trucks are actually automatic.
So, majority of the trucks on the road now, 95% of them are all automatic.
Well, yeah, that's true. I literally looked it up, and it said,
yeah.
You will not.
I don't like the automatic trucks myself.
Sometimes you'll find one truck out of all those trucks that you see a guy shifting, and you can tell when you're like behind a truck and they're shifting how the smoke comes out of the pipes.
Oh yeah. I've been driving truck for quite a while myself.
I mean,
but I'd sooner have a standard than an automatic.
A standard instead of an automatic.
Yeah, especially when I'm going through the mountains.
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of automatic trucks run away.
Yeah. I remember what year it was. We went up not in a truck, but went up and down Wolf Creek Pass in a Saturn. I was scared.
I don't know if you guys ever seen a Tesla truck.
Yeah, I've seen one of those things.
I'm talking about, well, you know which one I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not the regular, not the
No,
one.
they have a tractor trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know
That's still in the testing stages.
Oh.
Actually, it just recently, it's actually fully. A lot of people don't realize it's now really getting ready to be fully launched. There's only one problem: you got to have a recharging station for one of those trucks.
Oh, exactly. Until they
There's
start
not too many
charging stations, those kind of vehicles are not viable right now.
No.
You know.
Well, I mean, for like a city in a city, yeah, but going long distance, you're not going to see those type of trucks.
Yeah, until the technology is proven, everybody will be using their diesel trucks.
Yeah.
So.
Walmart. I've seen some of the concepts of the new Walmart trucks that they were getting ready to launch soon.
They're also trying to trying to bring in another new van trailer, which is a little bit longer than 53. I want a 55-footer.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting a little too long, people, especially when you got to, negotiate city streets.
Yeah.
It's bad enough with the 53-footer when you got a highway truck. Not too bad when you got a city truck with no bunk on it.
Mm-hmm.
But still, you have to negotiate and you have to swing out and take your corners nice and wide. A lot of people don't seem to understand that. Well, why do you got to go way on the other side of the road? Well, if I don't, I'll be taking the light post out.
Yeah, you would.
So,
A lot of truckers would say that you got to go like.
You got to swing out and make you swing. You got to go out and then come back around
because
again.
It's just not only that you're trying to get your truck, you're also trying to maneuver a trailer that's right behind you. And a lot of those trailers
won't follow you. It'll follow you nice and straight, but as soon as you turn a corner, the trailer starts to off track. It takes a different path from the path that you want to go.
Yeah,
That's the way that's how it works out.
And a lot of people don't realize those trailers can also flip off a truck.
Oh, yeah.
Even if truck is like, even if like like how the connections of the trailer and the truck is, it would also take the truck as well.
It can.
It's not. A lot of people say, "Oh, it's not that scary." No, it's very scary because some trucks you cannot see maybe above before the grill. That's like maybe those ones that have those.
The big
And that's
nose
why
up front. Yes, there's a
Yeah,
big blind spot.
and that's why and that's why it's required a mirror to see in front of them, so they could see what's in front of the grill if there's somebody, or like somebody right there and they're trying to cross a street. They have that mirror so they could see the person, like make sure that they don't take off or hit the person.
It's not mandatory. It's optional.
Yeah.
That's an option you can have. I've had convex mirrors on my fenders, yes, so I can see spots down the side of my truck where I can't see with my regular mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
As for the big long nose that I used to have on my truck, you learn how to judge distance very quickly.
Yeah.
When you stop behind a car, make sure the car doesn't disappear on you.
Yeah.
Always keep that car in front of you.
Right.
And so some truckers opt to put a mirror so they could see in front of their grill too, because otherwise, if you don't see what's in front of you, and then you start moving forward, you never know if there's a car or a person or anything that's like in front of you that you can end up causing more than an accident.
I'd explain to the ex-wife, give semis a wide berth.
Mm-hmm.
I'd explain, because she don't know that stuff. Why? Because the tires can. I'm talking about the highway. You can have tire come apart, or they can't see you.
A lot of people don't realize if you see a truck with one of his tires start falling apart, you move away from them because those things are like missiles.
Yeah, alligators. We call them alligators.
Yeah, we call them
They will
alligators.
kill you.
You ever heard one of those tires go off when you're behind a truck? It sounds like a gun. Boom!
And that's the time just say, no, I don't want to be right next to a truck that tire blows, especially.
I remember the trailer I was pulling down I-75.
Two tires.
Yeah. The tandem trailer that I was pulling, the very last axle, the inner tire. All I heard was a big kaboom. And I'm looking in my mirror, and and there goes the tread go flying out from underneath the truck. That's it, my blue tire. Oh well, all right.
That's why I always had to see me in my pickup truck. So if I was on the highway, I saw something bad happening, and they didn't know it. Like, hey, you got your tires on fire.
I don't know if you had this happen to you, Roy, but have you ever had a steer tire blow out on you? I have. I had a steer tire blow out, and it basically just shredded my fender. And I tell you what, when it blew, that truck just wanted to go places where I didn't want it to go. And I had to basically stand up and manhandle the steering wheel and then kind of mash on the fuel to get the truck to pick up speed in order to pick the front end back up, and then grab my spike and slowly apply the trailer brakes to keep the front end up so I can bring that truck to a stop. That's not fun. Yes, you will be changing your shorts when you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Life on a trucker, they say, is very sometimes lonely.
Mm-hmm. Not fun having a steer tire blow out on you.
Mm-mm.
I've never had a car tire blow out ever. Because I had newer tires on my car. But they can blow out. I'm lucky. Well, I hit one flat, and that was in the driveway. What you need?
I've seen some of these people buy these new trucks with,
I don't like
with the extensions on the back. I can understand they want to be able to do what they want to do but when you're like in that type of a truck and you're coming into a city, there's going to be a harder time for you to maneuver that type of truck around. That
but
plus the trailer.
you get used to it. But you get used to it. A lot of places that I went to in the States, I had to back off, back into the place, and it's on a 4-lane stretch of road. I just sit in the middle, and I wait for my chance. And then once I see my chance, I whip that truck around very fast, and we'll block all 4 lanes off very quickly, and then start backing in. So,
yeah. The one body shop right across the street was a milk hauler, their maintenance shop. They had short, burger tanks, and then they had the one son had a really long, semi. He went to Florida with milk. Tell you what, the one they had really wide tires in the front. It's wide. Huge. Those were the short trucks. Man,
but also, like, when I am backing in off a city street, but yes, I'm going to take my time, make sure I hit nothing. And this is where you get people in the cars slamming, beeping their horn, yelling at you. Come on, let's go! Come on, come on, come on! I look at them. Oh, really? I'm not quite set up. I'll pull forward again. And then slowly back around, and then I'll pull forward so many times, and then back around. If you're going to honk your horn at me, I'm going to take my time.
That really kind of causes a lot of people to get road rage too.
Yeah.
But you got to be patient with the truckers because the truckers do
a lot of people
more.
are not.
There's some that are. I've seen some of these people that are being such of an asshole, and you're like riding in a city bus or something like that. They'll pull right in front of the bus at times.
Oh yeah.
I almost got hit by a city bus once. I was at the line. I didn't know. I'd give my mom a ride to work, and I frost on my back window. I should have cleared it off. The bus is coming. Oh God! And I backed up and ran into the police car. Get out and look. Oh hi! You knew my mom. Hi Peggy. You're good. Go take her to work. I don't want her to be late.
I did have one cop in St. Paul's, Minnesota, help me out though, because I was sitting in the middle of the road and it was rush hour traffic. So I'm sitting there and I'm waiting to back into my door, and it's just like, all right, I'm just gonna have to sit here for a while. Cop goes, "Something's got a problem." See, I'm trying to back in over there, but there's too much traffic, rush hour, so I'm gonna have to sit here and wait. He says, "I'll fix that." He says, he turns his lights on, parks his cruisers, block the 2 lanes off, comes on the other side, starts traffic, and he's going, all right. And I'm backed right in. So I sat there for an hour before he came up. I was sitting in the middle of the road for an hour, waiting for this rush hour traffic to die down. And just when you thought I'd get a break and start making my maneuver, here comes the traffic again. So I just thought, oh, it's all right, people. I'll sit here. It's okay.
So a lot of truckers don't mind cops because they do help.
Well, yeah, they do help us out. Yeah.
I mean, a lot of different truckers that literally said, "I don't trust the cops," but when you need the cop
Hmm.
and they're there, you'd be much more grateful about having them there than having to deal with a lot of problems.
Yep.
So, what is your favorite truck that you ever drove in?
Mine was a Western Star.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice
I like
riding
the
truck.
way-
It was a 13 speed,
Huh.
double bunk. So,
So there was like
had,
a double bunk in the back.
yep, and had a fridge in it as well. So, and a microwave.
A lot of times truckers do eat on the road too. I mean, it's always
Oh yeah.
true because there's not always a restaurant or a rest stop for them or a place for
Mhm.
them to. And then when I see young truckers, ones that even knowing that they some of them have been doing it for a while, are getting really good at it, and then you see a lot of these new trucks come out. Like you said, they are automatic, but you still see smoke coming out of their pipes no matter what, because the truck is shifting automatically. And if you can tell the difference between a standard truck and an automatic, it's right now getting ridiculous. It's sometimes getting ridiculous hard to tell which is which at times.
For what?
Seeing an automatic truck and a standard truck, one with the shifting. Because some of those trucks I've seen, and there's a lot of videos where they have like two gear shifts.
Mm-hmm.
And those are like right now I think are beginning to be more rare to see. If you literally see a truck stop and you see how truckers are driving, and you don't always see older guys, you sometimes now seeing young girls. When they started their trucking. And I think it's mostly the younger people that are using these automatic trucks. And if you see an older guy, you notice that he probably has a standard truck.
Well, I've taught a lot of people who coming out of truck driving school. If the old company I used to drive for, they'd get me to teach them because the majority of our trucks were standard, not automatic yet. I'd be teaching them how to drive that standard truck. Some of them get the concept. Other ones just can't do it because they don't have the patience for it. And I looked down and I said, if you don't have patience for this, you shouldn't be behind the wheel of one of these.
Yeah.
Right.
And anymore, it's a business trying to put out as many truck drivers as possible. It's a business for these truck drivers. But they're not doing the full training. And a lot of trucking companies should just throw the kids the keys. There you go, have at her.
Yeah.
And the majority of the rollovers are from young, inexperienced drivers, too, who don't seem to get the concept of you need a longer distance to stop. You don't go around the corners like a car because you will roll that truck over. You need to slow down.
Mm-hmm.
And never mind what your dispatcher says. Dispatcher's like, oh, you got to get there. You got to go. My dispatcher tried to do that with me when I started over the road. And I'm saying, you know what? I'll get it there. And I will get it there at my good time. I know when my dock time is. So you can stop harassing me and let me drive my truck. Let me do my job. And I will get it there. I am not going to do what I am the captain of the ship. I'm the one who's in control of the truck. You just give me, dispatch information, And you don't sit there and tell me I have to be there. Sorry. Not your job.
Yeah.
I also noticed that most of these trucks has like these things that it's like a little computer where they schedule all their stuffs on.
All trucks have a GPS.
Well, it's not It's not GPS as well. It is a GPS, but it's also a thing where they could communicate to and from.
Yeah, it's a GPS. That's what it's called. It's a GPS. They also have little scanners on the front of the truck that actually read speed signs and will tell you if you're speeding or not.
Oh, I'm sure.
Trucks right now, the trucks that are on the road nowadays, all the automatic or semi-autonomous. Yes, that's a speed sensor sign.
Well, no.
That's not a communication thing. That's a speed sensor sign that reads all the speed signs.
No. What I'm showing you is my iPad, and it's like something like this.
Mhm.
It's on the side where
Yep.
most truckers used to have a CB.
Yep.
But they also use this to communicate even with the companies.
Well, it's called e-logs now.
Yeah.
Electronic logs. Back in the day, it was a Qualcomm thing. Nowadays, it's all e-logs. Everything gets communicated through the e-log. The e-log monitors the truck. It monitors how you driving the truck. Monitors everything that you're doing with that truck.
Yeah.
All the sensors that are on board that truck, including cameras, monitor everything that you're doing. It will know if you slammed on the brakes too much, because if you do, you'll activate the accident camera, and you better hope something's going on in front of you, because if you're hammering the brakes for no reason, they call you in the come here. So basically nowadays the trucks are basically watching the driver.
Yeah.
So, and they do have cameras inside the truck to see if the driver is being distracted. What's he doing inside the truck? Is he on his phone? Is he monkeying around with this thing? Is he smoking in the truck when he's not supposed to? Is he eating while he's driving? All that goes against you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Fritchie.
Well, hi, I'm back for a little bit, and like I was telling you behind the scenes, I'm kind of coordinating some people that I know that are from Hong Kong that might come onto the panel here, and so I'm just trying to figure that out. They're relatives of mine, so I know them well.
That's fine. Yeah.
That's fine.
And just know that his lady just wants everyone to know that English isn't her first language, and you know how we are hard on ourselves sometimes. I know I've had that. So she might not get everything totally accurate when she's speaking if she does decide to come on here, but she just wanted me to just put that out as
oh, okay.
So everybody
That's
understands if she stumbles over words, she's learning. It's all good.
Yep. Oh yeah.
It's pretty cool to have a second language.
Oh yeah, it is.
I only know one, and I don't always do well with the one, so it's all good.
Yeah, it would be interesting to see somebody from Hong Kong, even though Hong Kong is part of China.
Well, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's very true. Poor Dirt Farmer, good to see you. So I'm just coming on for a few minutes just to kind of let everybody know what we're going to do. I'm going to then have to... so, Ron, if you needed anything, do you need to go get anything, or do you need anything while I'm still here, fully paying attention?
Yeah, I actually need to take my plate up, a couple of my dishes, and use the bathroom.
Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking. So I thought I'd come back, kind of give everybody an update of what I'm doing. I was outside taking pictures and video of the scenery, and then I had heard from my my relatives over there, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe. So I'll figure out with them, and they might be on within the hour. So because their new year is at the top of the next hour.
Oh, wow.
So that'd be pretty cool.
Well, it's even knowing that a lot of people see the celebrations of New Year's, it's interesting that each country does it different at different times. Because right now it's almost going to midnight near Beijing, China.
Okay.
in Hong Kong.
Okay.
But, and it's like an hour's difference. It's like maybe they're same time zone.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay.
You may notice I'm wearing different clothes.
You
What difference?
are.
Yeah. I had a good reason for that.
You did.
Well,
What
I like your
you
background.
hold? Yeah, it's like a
So-
brick wall, right?
Yeah.
I like that.
It's like a green screen. You can see my little fake samurai sword here. Or katana, whatever they're called nowadays.
Katana.
It's not real. I bought it in the garage. My son needs to have it for some reason. There's a wood one out there too. A dummy stick.
They're called katana. It is a Japanese sword.
Oh, okay.
It's not real.
They are made by folding metal every time, and then when they start stretching it out more, you start folding it again, and that's how strong these katanas could be.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's called metal forging. It's also was done when the samurai. It's also the same as a samurai sword, which a samurai sword is also called a katana.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
The little bit I know is only from Kill Bill, the movie.
Yes, yeah. Well, you can also look up on how these Japanese swords are made.
I bet that's really interesting, isn't it, Raven?
It is really time consuming.
Well, yeah, because those swords are folded over 20 to 30 times.
Yeah, and they're purposely stretched out like an angle for a reason.
And razor sharp. Yes, they will take your head off real fast.
Yeah. Apparently, somebody tried to sharpen this one. I don't know why. It was my son. I'm not going to add. But they weren't successful. Still, though.
Well, you got to literally look at it this way. When you see people with swords like that, you see people having different types of swords.
Right.
How they're made is differently. The reason why Japanese are a little thinner at times and sharper. You got to be careful. You can't just literally take it out and literally say, "Oh, let me see if this will work," and you cut your hand. You're going to slice your hand completely off. That's how sharp they are.
Yeah. Like my fillet knife. My buddy, it's a Russell blade. My buddy made the handle. I think I showed you guys the one. It's got like a bubblegum colored handle. Good exotic wood. And it's all different, like magenta and blue. And, well, it's so sharp that you got to be careful not to cut yourself. If you look at it wrong, it'll cut you. I'm the only one allowed to use it. Because I'm, she cuts herself with a butter knife sometimes. I'm serious.
Well, I know later on, and see, if not the next stream, probably the third segment of the stream, I am going to make some nachos.
Cool.
Hey, more cooking. Are you going to show us? Are you going to do another live cooking?
Yep. I will do
That'll
another
be
live
cool.
cooking. So,
all right. Well, I will be, like I said, I came back basically to say what we're probably going to do unless something falls through. So I'll be right back. I got to figure out, and then I'll be back. And then hopefully they'll be here before the top of the hour.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not going to use this name. The planet he made me, she's gone now.
Oh yeah.
He had liver cancer. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know until last year.
Oh. Better charge up my earbuds because I'll be needing those.
Yeah.
Your earbuds, you're going to start using those a bit?
Yeah, I use them with my phone. It works out quite well because I go on
Nothing
StreamYards
ever
with my phone
stays
to
in
do
my
the
head.
broadcast. So I'll leave here and go upstairs and switch over to my phone.
I noticed you got a pretty nice drum set in your back of you.
Yeah, that's the Elise strike kit that I bought. So those are electric drums.
They don't. Because it reminds me of a guy that's on a band who only plays with one hand.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, what's his name from Def Leppard?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't think of his name because he literally
Those are electric drums too.
when he literally got that set, he said, I don't want anyone touching it. I want to build it myself.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know, sometimes if somebody builds it for him, it will not be as well tuned as he has it right now. I mean, he's like really good at playing with one hand.
There are
And
two
there's like
different ways to tune these up. You can do it electronically, or you can do it the old traditional, like an acoustic.
Yeah.
You can do the same thing.
Well,
'Cause
the
these are all
the ones he had, you know, has pedal like
Yep.
pedals on the bottom.
Yep, which activates certain triggers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And this is new to him, and he wanted to learn, you know, how to play them too, because, you know, like even when he lost his arm in an accident in England.
Gene Simmons from Kiss also had a hand in building that drum set.
Oh.
Yeah. So it was a combined effort of a lot of other bands coming in and helping him out.
Well, they literally helped him get the drum set, and it's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Each of those things will play a different tune.
Yep.
And it really and he said he really liked it. That's why he because back then there was no concept of a electronic drum set, because when the drummer loses something like an arm, they're no longer part of a band. He still wanted to be part of his band because he likes playing with these guys, and they want him to still play.
Well, yeah, because he was a good drummer back in the day, and he still is. So.
Yeah, and he really does good.
Mm-hmm.
The word
Shogun. I remember that series. I used to watch that series.
Shogun is a samurai.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Because I know a little bit about history of different cultures. You know, the samurais were like the most powerful shogun groups.
Yep.
And then you have ninjas. A lot of people thought the ninja is a Japanese word for stealth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's really interesting when you learn so much of the stuff.
Okay, Hong Kong will be in New Year's in 40 minutes. All right.
Hong Kong,
I can't hardly wait till
40 minutes to go.
40 minutes.
40 minutes to go before Hong Kong reaches 2022.
Yeah, it'll be like, where I'm at, it's almost.
It'll be 11 o'clock here, where I am. Eastern Standard Time.
Well, you're 11 o'clock right now, so it'll be like when it hits at 12. Well, you're like 13 hours right now.
Right
I'm
now,
about
right now it's 10:30 my time. Right now it's
Yeah.
10:30 my time. Right now.
well, it's like 11 and a half hours. It's almost like 14 and a half hours here.
Almost 9:30 here. And
Yeah, you're an hour behind me.
yeah, Central.
So you're like right now is 12 and a half hours. Well, it'll be like 13 and a half hours where I'm at, really. Because if I'm pretty much in the Mountain Standard Time.
Yeah, so you're 2 hours behind me.
I'm in Wisconsin. It's a land of cheese.
It's really, really going to be surprising how fast this whole entire year just went. Whew.
Yeah.
That's what I was
I'll
saying.
tell
You
ya.
know, as you get older, time goes faster.
Yes, it does. I was going to say
I'll turn 56 next year, and it's like, okay, another year gone down the drain.
Yeah.
Well, I turned 60 not too long ago, so.
I'm 62, and I remember summer used to last forever. And now it's a blink of an eye.
Yeah, I still remember when we used to get really snow, and it used to stay for like months and months.
Yeah. I get so mad at the weatherman. Oh, we're going to have set I forget what year it was, but we set a new record this year. They don't remember. They're too young to remember the winter of 78, 79.
Mm-hmm.
That was brutal everywhere.
Okay,
We had 90 inches of snow here, most everywhere, and no thaw till spring. No January thaw. But the year they set the new record, it would snow and then it all melt. It would snow and it all melt, you know. One time it snowed, though, we had drifts halfway up our windows up at the apartment you used to have at Cottage Grove. It's like, oh my goodness. And
like you didn't want to step out because it's too cold.
oh, I didn't care then. In 78, 79, I didn't really care. I was young then.
No, a lot of people would really in that time frame. A lot of people would step out and literally enjoy the snow, enjoy the cool air and stuff like that. It was pretty cold then. It's like right now, you go outside now, it's like, it's cold, but there's no snow.
Yeah. Guys at work used to blow my mind. In the fall, it started to get down to 50, they'd be closing the door. In the spring, got 50 out, they opening the door. You know, the welding shop.
Yeah, I should have looked at my phone earlier because the container man actually showed me the inside of the new truck that he's getting. With all the gauges.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, fancy.
What kind of container truck did he get?
A container man? It's a Peterbilt that he's getting.
Oh, cool.
It's a Pete. And
you may want to show us.
I'll bring that up. So this is going to be, this is the inside. All the electronics that are involved in these trucks anymore. There we go.
Wow.
Yep, that's like an.
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty an automatic. It doesn't look like it, but it is.
It's an automatic. You can see there's a pedal missing. The clutch is missing. Here's the brake. Here's the accelerator.
Yeah.
Here's your shifting knobs and stuff, and all the other little gizmos that are on the steering wheel and everything else.
Wow.
Yeah, this
what's that thing above the dash?
This here looks like something was taken apart. Looks like they're putting something in. Looks like a camera setup or something.
Yeah, probably. It looks like
GPS.
Or GPS or something.
Yeah. This truck will have all the sensors and all the bells and whistles, the full 9 yards, and probably and cameras. So.
Well, that's the nice looking truck too.
Well, you got to make sure the driver's comfortable.
Well, right now, if you look at some of these truck seats back then and today,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you're sitting on a like a nicer seat than what most truckers used to sit before. And you remember this, Ron. You should remember that how the trucks seats were like harder to sit at times.
That's because, back in the day when trucks were coming up, there was no such thing as air ride suspension. It was one of the roughest riding trucks. There was no air ride seats, no nothing. It was all just standard trucks, the leaf springs and everything else. And then somebody come up with the idea of putting suspension, air ride suspension on them, and air ride seats to make it easier on the driver. Even the sleeper cab sits on airbags because it rides the way it smooths. Even the sleeper cab sits on 2 airbags and a shock absorber.
Mm-hmm.
So
it seems like a lot of people don't realize the times of when some truckers remembered, and now there's like sitting in like luxury, and a lot of these trucks are mostly luxuries and stuff.
Yeah. Nowadays trucks have disc brakes on them now too.
It's part of the air brake system, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep. Disc brakes are new. They started coming out a little while ago. They're more efficient than the traditional, drum and shoe.
Yeah.
Now, because the braking systems are a lot different on the trucks now because of the disc brakes. There's no slack adjuster to a check. There's nothing to check on them. Basically, you just have to figure out how you're going to check your brakes and stuff. So, before we used to be able to measure the push rod to make sure the push rod was still compliant. Now, because of disc brakes, there is no push rod anymore.
They are. I know you guys are on a different topic, but I just got off a call talking to the Hong Kong peoples that are going to be out in here on the stream, and they are just in party mode. There is energy over there. So I'm going to give them the link, and I said, try to be here then, and so hopefully they'll be here then.
All right, sounds good.
Within the next 20 minutes or whatever it is. So either way, it was very good to see them, even if it doesn't work out. But potentially we'll have them on here, so that'll be really cool.
Oh, right on. Looking forward to it.
They're very nice, and she does fine under English. It's one of those self things, because she does fine. She does just fine.
Oh,
I'll tell you this. Okay, there's a guy that can speak so many languages. He's on YouTube, and he spoke from Mandarin. That's actually the language of Chinese.
Yes.
And then he spoke Thailand. And then he started speaking so many other different languages. And I can't think that guy's name, but it's like an X. I really can't think of the guy's name because it's like kind of hard to say.
Oh, good. Went into a restaurant and freaked him out when he started speaking the language.
Yes.
That's the guy.
Well, there are. I forget how many different dialects of Chinese there is. The only two I can think of is Cantonese and then what's the other one?
Mandarin.
Yeah, Mandarin. Yeah.
Mandarin.
Yeah.
So what was that? The inside of somebody's truck? Was that Roy's truck or something?
Yes, that's Roy's new truck that I was showing. That's his new truck. He's getting.
That is looking nice.
Yeah, it's all basically computerized.
Yeah.
Not like the trucks that you probably remember that you used to drive.
Yeah.
Like, gotta remember Smokey and the Bandit.
Mm-hmm.
And
Convoy.
Yeah, Convoy is another one. And then A lot of people don't know this, that Convoy was filmed here in New Mexico.
Oh,
In
Really?
Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas. The majority of it was filmed here in New Mexico.
I see footy prints in the snow.
Yeah, I sent you 3 pictures of the snow I was looking at. And hi, Captain Jerk. Woohoo! I hope it's not a hi bye today.
Let us see
Hello,
what.
Captain Jerk.
Let's see what.
white line be real.
See, there's footy prints in the snow. Probably a rabbit.
Possible. It's probably
Yeah.
yeah. Actually, no.
Rabbits.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
wow.
more because it's more like together.
Yeah,
Because
I'm pretty
you
sure it's a
notice-
rabbit because I could see it at the neighbors too when I was outside. The rabbits.
That's a nice. This is a nice shot.
Yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Isn't it pretty?
Mhm.
I've actually seen that before. I think we're going to church. I don't know if it's for Christmas or New Year's one year.
Mhm.
And the trees all did that. The frost. That
Yep.
frost.
It's pretty
Oh,
cool.
did we miss Moose Gal? Is Moose Gal in here?
I
Oh,
see-
there
yeah,
he
I
is. Oh,
saw-
howdy, Moose Gal. I'm sorry. I didn't see you come in. My bad. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. How you doing,
Yep,
Moose
We
I
Gal?
said
saw-
hi to Moscow.
Oh, they said hi apparently. So
Oh,
that's
okay.
good.
Maybe
Hopefully
I
she's
wasn't
still
here.
here.
Maybe I was upstairs when she came in. Remember, I said I had to.
Well, you know, it's hard to pay
possible.
attention to the chat too. So
Well, there's another nice. I like this.
yeah, look at this one, everyone. It has a little bit more detail of the snow once he pulls it up.
Nice little close up.
Oh, yeah.
See, it's
Yeah,
more
look at
like pokey snow.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
because usually we would get this type of snow, but now, like where I'm at,
Yeah.
there's not that much snow. If you
Okay.
go further up north in the mountain area, you see that type of snow.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I call it pokey snow because that close-up strand that I couldn't get in focus, but it's has like that pokey look on it. It's actually a very straight stick, and then the
Yeah.
rest of the pokiness is actually just the snow.
Well, it's the content of water that literally expands out, like when the snow
There's-
hits.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like a vapor. It makes it look like spikes are coming out of the snow.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, and it's definitely different when it does it on the trees because the last time I did it was
Yes.
more shaped different. This time it was like pokey snow. Last time it was more just fluffy snow. I guess I call it.
Ice crystals. Yep, ice crystals form quite
Yeah.
nicely, and they do some weird formations sometimes.
They're very cool to look at.
Oh yeah.
I saw it on a lake once. It's real cold. I think it's called a hoarfrost. HOAR.
Mhm.
Hoarfrost.
Yeah.
You don't often see that. Don't have it when it's really cold. It's very rare.
And
I
it
wish I had
sometimes
a phone.
sometimes if you live in this place where you have a lake or something, it doesn't. If it really is cold enough, it will freeze that lake, and you see it and you think it's like you gotta make sure it's not too thin because if you step out in the lake,
Oh
and
yeah.
you're going down,
Uh-huh.
it's not that cold enough to do that.
And there's people that drive on the lake when it's a little bit premature too, and then you know what happens? Their vehicle ends up in the bottom of the water. That's not nice, is it?
Well,
Yeah, they figure out my car's not going to float.
Yeah.
it reminds me of a show that's called Ice Truckers.
Oh yes, I've seen that. Yeah, that's a really cool one to watch.
Mhm.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's a very dangerous job.
And you got to realize that this Ice Trucker show was mostly made in Alaska because
Yep.
not all the roads are what you think they are.
Yeah, if you don't go fast enough, you might end up in the bottom of some waters, right? And it's not good.
Because
Yep,
I've seen
I've
some
seen
of the
that.
truckers that literally almost nearly lost their lives.
Well, they get paid quite a bit of good money to risk their life, basically, is what they're doing.
Oh yeah, they venture. They come into Canada. The ice road truckers are in Canada too.
Okay.
So they got across there.
It's just scary. I mean, to some people, it'd be worth it, right? but you're definitely taking a risk.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure you sign lots of papers before you do it. But not responsible if you don't make it.
All you gotta remember, if you're on a shell lake, a really big shell lake, expansion. Sometimes, like Lake Kashmir, for example, sometimes there's 100 yards of ice just at the shoreline just explode.
Mm-hmm.
I lost the cars right then and there.
Yeah.
It was like pretty thick, but it just went bye-bye.
Yeah, because sometimes
I will
we
not
drive
drive
on
on
it so much times at times, and the weight of a vehicle also causes the ice to move a little bit.
Yeah.
Or cracks it.
Well, it was an area too where people were driving on and off all the time.
Yeah.
And people that were already out there, how can you get off now?
Drive real fast and pray.
Yeah. You're putting your life on the line if you're driving on ice. You've got to understand that driving on ice is much more dangerous than driving on an ice road. Well, pretty much the same.
Well, I heard a story of somebody that wasn't from, like, they're not used to snow and ice, and they're actually from a different country, actually, and they came over here. I just heard this story yesterday. And he was driving like a big bus. Actually, it was somebody that drove, I don't know if anybody would hear it, know them, but they're called the Newsboys. They're very famous now, but back in the day, they're actually not from this country, and they got brought here, and now they're very famous. But anyways, the person that drove them in this big bus wasn't used to this ice and snow, and wherever they were traveling, they were going up a hill or into the mountains or something. Maybe it was the mountains, but it was up. And he didn't understand why all of the cars were to the side. And he just kept going thinking, okay, I'm not sure why. Well, then he got to a point where, because the road was very slippery, very icy, that it was very much just the grace of God, or however you want to look at it, that they didn't end up to their death, because there was a very steep side there. And basically, if anybody would have moved just wrong or right in that bus that they were in, they would have been goners. But he stopped and was able to put the emergency brake on, and they all just kind of stayed there until things got better. But yeah, it's kind of dangerous if you don't know how to drive on ice and snow and aren't aware why people might be stopped before a really big hill or mountain or whatever it was. Yeah, you got to be careful.
And they say you got to be very careful of black ice, because
that's sneaky stuff. It's so sneaky.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think you're right there, Roy. Chains might have been nice. I don't know. Do they put chains on buses? I suppose they do.
Yes, they can. They can. They put chains.
I know
chains
that
on
big
any
truck
vehicle.
semis do. Well, I suppose.
Well, when you're venturing into the mountains, by law, you're supposed to carry chains with you.
But I suppose on buses too, because that's a big vehicle, just like a semi.
Yes.
So I don't know. Do personal cars ever do that, or is that just commercial?
Well, you can buy chains for your car too.
And then use it in certain areas? Okay.
Yep.
I didn't know if you could or not.
Most people leave their chains in their cars because they don't know if the weather is going to change at times when they are like in this time period.
I've gone through the Rocky Mountains a few times, and then through heavy snow, and then it's just like the snow is getting too heavy, so there's a rest area that I come up on. That's where I parked for the night. If I have to stop and chain up, it's time to get off the road.
Yeah, I would be nervous over that.
Yep.
I'm not brave. Oh my
chain
goodness,
mean?
look at this. I don't have chains. I have socks.
What does that even mean?
Okay, Roy.
Yeah, I don't have chains. I have socks.
I need to do a video showing my socks. I don't know. Are they stinky?
Here's a funny for you. I wear merino wool socks, ankle socks, all year round, right?
Uh-huh.
Apparently, they act like Velcro, putting my fleece pajama pants on.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. It's hilarious watching me try to put my pajama pants on.
So we should have a videotape. We should have a videotape of that, right?
My foot gets stuck in the leg.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I laugh, but it's not funny. That would be so frustrating.
It is funny. You can laugh all you want because I laugh when it happens. It's like, come on, man! It's not laughing.
Well, that's what I like about you, Mikey. It seems like there might be troubles in life, but you try to find the joy, don't you?
Yeah.
And that's
You
good.
You got to have a good
If
sense
I-
of humor at times.
Yes.
If
Uh-huh.
I didn't,
Yeah.
I would like lose my mind completely.
Oh. No, I'm
Even
glad you have a
when
good
I
sense
was
of humor.
going through chemo, nurses said, you bring up the whole room when you're in here. You talk to people you don't know, and they like it. You know.
Yeah.
Of course, she said she don't talk to people much. She don't. She has started recently talking to people she don't know, but
Oh, wow.
the people in the waiting room, and they're glad to see me. And even the nurse is like, you bring the room up, you know. I've been like that for a long time. I find all that
Oh.
fascinating.
He just, Roy just sent me a picture. There is such a thing as socks for tires, apparently. Okay.
I don't know.
Well, where'd Ron go? Ron, get back here.
He'll be back.
I went upstairs and
Oh.
Oh, good. Pie?
Oh,
no, it's
She said she wants you to show the socks on the truck.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, here in a second. Hold on. I gotta do this first. Da-da-da-da. But yeah, there's such a thing as socks. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold your horsies. Just eat
Okay,
food.
I'm just having more of that breakfast omelet that I made this morning.
Yeehaw! The horses, you know. There we go.
Eventually, he'll be writing down a recipe for pear pie, and I will put it up in StreamYard for you when I get it on paper and I can just type it out. It's not that hard to make. You will enjoy it.
All right.
I gotta see this.
Mm-hmm. All right, be ready.
There's your sock.
There it is.
Whoa.
Yeah, so it is like a sock. It's not chains, like he was saying. I thought he was just teasing. I thought he was going to show me his socks on his own feet or something. I don't know. Yeah. Didn't you think that, Mikey? Knowing Roy?
I thought so.
Know.
I thought so too. I mean,
that's what I thought, Raven. I saw you snickering there too. We all thought we were just going to see Roy's feet, in socks. I mean, come on.
What's inside that sock, though?
Oh, it's just the tire, isn't it? And then it looks like it's strapped on. Is it tightened with those orange straps? I think, maybe. Yeah.
That's a pretty new way of driving the truck on.
So how does that help though with the sock? It just somehow helps, huh?
A lot of people, if you literally have to look it up, you got to look up socks for trucks. It has to deal with a way of helping the tire to keep the grip on the road.
Okay. There's elastic banding around the outer edge.
Yeah.
So that's probably part of it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, that's you'd think that'd be a lot easier to play around with than the chains. The chains sound like they'd be kind of heavy and probably hurt yourself.
Yeah, they are. Chains are heavier sometimes, but they're not all chains. It's not all chains.
Oh, they're also a pain in the ass to put on.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah. Huh.
And plus, you got to make sure the tire doesn't explode while you're putting one of those things on.
No, that'd be bad. Apparently, anything's on YouTube, right? Because Roy just said, look up socks for trucks. They're on YouTube. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So I know what I'll be doing after 24 hours. I'll be looking at socks on trucks.
I'm going to buy some socks for yesterday.
I'm going to buy some socks.
I'll tell you, I don't know if you guys ever subscribe to people that are building tiny houses out of vehicles.
Tiny houses? I've watched those, yeah. Container Man said that he can put on 6 socks in 15 minutes. 6 chains would take at least 30 to 45 minutes, so it does save on time.
Yeah.
Anyways, tiny houses you're talking, Raven. Those are cool. Yeah, I
well,
like watching those.
there's a lot of people that are making these buses into tiny houses and vans. Pretty darn interesting to watch. I mean,
oh yeah, they have like have you seen any of the ones where they take like just a regular school bus and they turn it into like an RV or a tiny house, that's what you call it? It's really cool. My sister, my sister is doing that to a bus actually. She's partway done.
My one friend I used to know here when she moved to Colorado, she has a tiny house out there now. It's on wheels.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round.
A lot of people like to do that instead of living in apartments or houses because sometimes cost of living in a house is much more.
Yeah.
Because you gotta pay the mortgage, you gotta pay the taxes and payments, whatever you pay. It's just like living in an apartment and you got to pay your rent and stuff on time too.
I haven't heard from her in a while, but she's doing okay out there in Colorado, out in the middle of nowhere.
Actually, in Colorado, there's no more nowhere. There's a lot of places people bought houses, built houses, and built places to live.
I don't remember exactly where she is, but she's kind of in the middle of nowhere, sort of.
Yeah, probably she hasn't heard of Starlink yet.
Starlink is supposed to be pretty good stuff. It's just a little expensive to start it up, right?
When you had Gil, did you notice the difference between what he used to have before and now?
Yeah,
there's a
startup
big difference
cost right now.
There's something sticky in my keyboard. I'll be right back. I gotta find a baby wipe or something to wipe this off. Jeez.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And it wasn't me.
Oh, are you sure?
I don't have anything sticky in my keyboard.
Well, like I said, a lot of people are seeing way technologies changes.
Yeah.
Everybody remembers regular satellite.
Yep.
And now you got dish satellite. Then you got from dish satellite. Then you have satellite internet. And from satellite internet, still satellite internet with Starlink. But the difference between Starlink and the regular satellite internet is the milliseconds that you get the signal from.
Right.
From the SpaceX satellites that are out there.
Well, you know that the new dish that Starlink came up with is actually a dish that actually tracks and moves, and it also heats up in the wintertime to melt the snow and ice off of it.
Yeah, that's this because it's also incorporated in a
moves,
newer
goes
one
up
that
and down, and it tracks. It moves like this, so it goes up and down, and it'll track the satellite.
Yeah.
Remember
Well, see the thing with the new satellites that are out there now is that people are liking these new satellites that Elon Musk came out with. And a lot of people who are in the rural areas can't always afford having like a phone line or a fiber optic going all the way to their house. It costs money.
Right.
Hello again.
Look in the basement.
Yeah, I see devices not connected.
Yep.
Who's trying to connect? Was it that person?
Well, yeah, I'm assuming it's the Hong Kong people, but they must be having trouble so far.
Sometimes I'll tell you this:
I think they're doing it on a laptop. I think.
Yeah, or unless it's sometimes you got to be careful because these people got to be careful because their government is watching their moves.
Very true. Although all governments are watching, really.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
of
okay.
course. Yeah, we're
No
all
matter
being
what, no
watched.
matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we'll stay off the government topics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, where is...
Yeah, we're not going to talk politics or how government operates around here.
No,
No.
no, we're just going to start.
Yeah.
I'd rather start saying, I want to see different countries celebrating live on there.
Yeah.
And see how interesting.
That's
Because
that
I know
one.
so many people. I know some people from
Guess we'll find out in a
Australia.
minute. Yeah, okay. I think I disconnected. I'm trying to disconnect my keyboard so I can wash it without typing a whole bunch. See what I mean?
Oh.
Wiping it, not washing it. I suppose washing it sounds like I'm dunking in a tub of water, which I'm not doing that.
Well, hopefully, if it was them, they'll try to come back in again.
Yeah, I hope so. Maybe they'll have to come in on their phone instead.
Yeah.
But if you guys are listening, please try again.
Mm-hmm. Yep, please try again.
Roy. Let's go, Brandon. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh.
What do you mean? Where'd that come from? NASCAR or let's go Brandon?
I think it was...
Can I say it?
Well, it was something to do with, well, we don't want to go into it too much probably, but it was something that they were
F.
saying
Biden.
something else that not very nice, right?
F.
I think
Biden. I'll just say this. F. Biden.
And
That's
then
where it
somebody
came from.
else like tried to cover it up, and then that's
Yeah, it was actually a NASCAR racer named Brandon.
Yep.
A news reporter from MSNBC saying she was hearing the F Biden every time, and she thought, oh, they're just saying let's go Brandon. That's how it took off.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So that's how that came about. Now it's like a thing. People are doing all kinds of things with that now. But yeah, we'll let that be.
I'm having to rehydrate my tobacco. It's really dry down here. That's what I'm doing right now. Mixing my fingers in tobacco. Getting moisture back in. Now I'll put the lid back on it.
I just wanted to keep it clean because
Yeah. No, that's good.
It's just that if I said the F,
Yep.
the other word, it would probably get you.
Oh.
Look who woke up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hello, Nora.
good morning, Nora.
It seems how Nora's in the
Yes,
chat.
good evening. Marla.
Yeah, you must be awake.
There we go.
I love that
There
too.
you go, Nora. Rise and shine. And give him some toys. No, trains. I said it wrong. Rise and shine and give him some trains to play with. Rise and shine and give him some trains to play with. Then he'll be happy.
Of course, we're behaving. What's the matter with you? Arr.
I sure hope we are all behaving. His little eyeballs are there.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's not behaving?
The penguin.
I don't know.
How about the little bot? Let's blame the bot, the night bot.
Well, it is the top of the hour. I guess Hong Kong is going to Yahoo partying. And
Yeah, they're having some technical difficulties. They may still come on, but yes. So let's just say that, and then hopefully they'll be on at some point. There's other places too, but I do know some people that are in Hong Kong, and they are celebrating the new year, and hopefully they'll get things figured out. So out with the 2021 and into 2022 for Hong Kong and others.
Yep. Happy New Year to everybody in Hong Kong.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
It's gonna be pretty interesting to see a lot of people celebrating through all the countries now.
Mm-hmm.
India is going to be next.
I hope it is. I'm hoping her friends.
I wonder, did anyone see the New Year's for Australia? How they celebrate it?
Yep. We went over there and raided the channel that was doing it
Yeah, we did.
earlier. Yep. But they were having
We
buffering
did.
problems and stuff.
We
so.
did the one of a person I knew, Archangel, who does it from
Yeah.
Sydney, Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Because it'll be a while before I start seeing those videos come up on YouTube.
And then before that, then we had raided Bryce and Evie from New Zealand because they were the first ones.
Bryce?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they came. Yep, they were a New Year within an hour of us.
Yeah,
streaming.
I know who you're talking about because that
Okay.
means because he's the scratcher.
Yes, he does do that. Yep.
And he does it, and he does the New Zealand lottery tickets.
He does that. He hasn't done that for a while, but he has.
Yeah, and I said, "Have you won anything big in New Zealand?"
Mm-hmm.
And he sometimes did, and sometimes he didn't.
Yeah, it kind of depends. Sometimes he'd spend $10 or whatever and be out like $10 and didn't get anything, right? But he had good humor. It's all good.
Yeah, I know. I actually been on a few of his panels too.
Yep, that was at the top of the hour there, Bubble Vis. We were waiting for them to maybe be here, but they were having troubles of getting in. They've never been on a stream before, so you gotta give them a little bit of patience. And I told them, don't worry about it. It's not worth stressing out. If they can work at it, they can still be here.
Mm-hmm.
Until everything starts going into the new year, it's going to take time for a lot of people to celebrate.
Yeah, everything takes time.
Right now it's 9 o'clock here. Should be 11 o'clock. Where you at, Ron?
Yeah, it's actually 5 after 11 where I am right now.
Yep, and it's 5 after 10 for me.
Thank you, Nora.
So you're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah. So there you go. So we've been on here for 6 hours and 5 minutes so far. So we'll be on here for about 2 more hours.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll switcheroo to a new stream. Because we're going to do 8 hours in each one.
Yep.
Yeah, I do enjoy a lot of it.
Yeah, you never know. Never know.
There's going to be a lot of changes.
Indonesia is next in line. Okay,
Yeah.
hold this.
Yeah, Indonesia, it's all the Asian area.
Yeah. Yep. Thailand. I see like Indonesia, Thailand, and 7 more it says on this list. So a whole bunch of them.
All right, I'm still here. I just got to stretch my legs.
What? You got to stretch your legs? Why would you need to do that for?
Yep.
Oh no,
I've been sitting
too long.
I'm so thirsty for my root beer, but I better not start yet. It's only been 6 hours.
No.
Yeah, not yet. It's too early for that.
What else can I eat here and nibble on then? Let's see. What do I got?
I'm interested to see how much beer she brings me.
Well, I have myself. I better be careful, but I do have 8 of them total.
What, root beers?
Yes, adult beverage root beers. I do.
Oh, okay.
I give her ideas. She's fine what I eventually want.
Well, I have ginger beer, which is the non-alcoholic kind, so I could have one of those. It's bubbly and yummy, but it's not alcoholic and won't make me tired.
I think during the second segment that we do in our second stream, I will get the drums warmed up right now and get them fired up.
Cool.
That'll be around in between 1 and 2 o'clock. I'll start playing here and there.
And then again, for everybody here, I mean, if you know of anybody that wants to join us in stream or on panel to celebrate the new year, and that includes you, Captain Jerk. I just thought of that. If you aren't busy, I can send you a link. Didn't even think of that till right now. I see Nora shared us out. That's good, Nora.
Right
That's
on,
a
Nora.
good boy. Good
That's
job.
a good boy. That's our Nora boy. There you go.
Actually, I'm just gonna automatically just send one to Captain. I would assume he might want to pop on at some point.
Yep.
It's Captain. He's like the panel king.
Yeah. You can also send one to Paul Murray too, or have we already done that?
We didn't, but I think he was live. Not that if he might be still live, so I'll wait. Wasn't he live? Last I know he was.
Let me go have a look. I will check.
So I don't want to send it to him if he's in the middle of a stream.
I will check on things right now, and no, he is not.
Oh, okay.
He was 17 minutes ago. He was.
Why is my thing? Oh,
So
why is my keyboard not working? Did I plug it into the wrong spot? Maybe that's what I did. Is there a certain spot to plug it in? Oops, I'm gonna trip on cords.
also USB cord, right?
I think I gotta plug it. I don't know. I'll plug it back here and then where it was originally. I just plugged it in the front to be easier, but
yeah,
it doesn't seem to be working.
There it goes.
Oh, I hope it works now. Let's find out. I'll move out of the way. Oh, stop it. Nope. Oh, what did I do? I broke my keyboard. It doesn't work.
Well, what you do is you do a reset.
Oh, is that what I? Let's see what it popped up here. No, it doesn't. Huh? What did I now have a keyboard? Well, that doesn't work very well.
Did you put it back in the original port that you took it out of?
I don't know which one it was in. I'll just try another one.
Yeah, keep trying to work. You know.
Maybe it's the one above it.
Not, just reboot.
I'll figure out. Come on, you goofy thing. I need my keyboard. Oh, maybe it was here. Seems to me it might be on that one.
Oh, test it. Make sure.
No. What I did? I'm keyboardless. Oh, I know. I can send it to him via cell phone. I just will be without a keyboard until I figure this out. A good thing I still have my phone. I can still do things there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I'll figure this out though. I don't know why. You should be able to plug it in anywhere, wouldn't you?
Well, that sound that you hear that when you connect your any device should have been able to pick up your keyboard.
Yeah.
What you do is you see if does yours light up?
No, it's a pretty basic one. It's just
Okay.
It's a corded one, and it's not lit up. No.
It doesn't light up like this one. I'll just throw on.
Yeah, some people are able to have fancy things. I don't have the.
Yeah, that's a gaming keyboard. That one.
Yeah.
I look for where a link is.
Corsair K70 LUX.
Good morning, Gulf Coast. Good to see you.
Hi, Gulf Coast. Hey, Gulf Coast, help me. How do I make my keyboard work?
Well,
oh, and hi, Gulf Coast. Nice to see
you. See,
I can still plug it in. I could try plugging it again.
Yeah, any ports should be able to activate your keyboard.
Unless I'm plugging in the wrong thing. I think it's the right cord. Must be. Okay, let's try again. That's not right, so let's try. No, that one's not one.
You should see if there's a cord that's follow that cord from your keyboard.
Oh, you know what I'm doing?
What?
What are you doing?
You're wrong cord.
It was the wrong cord. I was plugging in the camera. That doesn't work. That doesn't help my keyboard.
Well, if you understand, go from your keyboard to the USB port.
There's a nest of good thing. Well, I guess the worst case scenario, the camera could have came on and then you'd all see me. Oh well. Oh, thanks, Roy. Plug it into the right port. Okay, that helps me. Thank you.
It doesn't really matter which port.
All right, now it should work. Let's see.
Type something.
Yeah, it helps. Hey. It's so silly. Blonde moment. Okay.
Nope.
One momentum. I have a lot of keyboard. I have a lot of
I'm just,
sound.
I don't know why, but I'm literally looking at his headphones, and his headphones is blending in with the background.
Isn't that cool? It's because they're green. I don't know
that's
why. Why, wonder? Yes, I wonder why too. Hair color reveal. Well, I'm blonde. I'm a true blonde. Some people have seen me. Mikey has seen me, and Ron has seen me. So. Oh, and Roy has seen me. And Nora has seen me.
I heard a beeping. My headphones started, hey, charge me. Okay.
Beep, 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 beep. I'll say, okay. I was going to say, say. Gee, I can't even speak now. It's only been 6 hours. Justin, you probably saw this. It looks like you saw it. I don't know. You might be on another panel because I know there's lots of things
what
going
you're
on.
talking about?
Oh, that's cool. Anyways, I sent you a link, Justin, if you want to join us at some point. We'll be on this StreamYard.
I don't have a
Isn't that pretty cool, Raven? That's really good for not having a green screen, isn't it?
Yeah. I can say,
Oh,
look at my new nails. But then all of a sudden my hands, everything.
Ron.
Oh, he's in my front room.
What?
Did you have to jump scare when you had saw go fish?
Did I scare you? Am I that scary looking?
No. No. Jeez. Some people's kids, I don't know.
Oh. It's quite beautiful.
She is quite beautiful.
Well, thank you for the compliment. That'll make me smile into the new year. Yay!
Now I can put a face to voice.
That's true, because remember now, Mikey, I think like we told you, there's been at least 1 or 2 times prior to you actually seeing me that were like, stay on panel, but you must not have heard us at the time, and that's okay. And then that last time it's like, stay, don't go anywhere, because basically when we end the stream, then then I will put my camera on. Oh, I like that. Look at this, guys. Look at that. That is nice.
There we go.
That's actually on my computer.
I like that. Very nice, Raven. Bubblefist says, that's reassuring.
What is
reassuring? Any new one.
Bubblefist, you are something. That's funny. Oh, I opened up the ginger beer.
I can't wait to get home.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna stop at the grocery store next to the bank, but they have a liquor store too.
Well, did she get it yet? Is your beer with you yet, or is she not gone out to get it yet?
She's still at work.
She's still. So you gotta wait till she's done with work to get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 upstairs in the fridge right now.
Okay.
Still.
Okay.
The raspberry beer one.
Oh yeah, that made you pretty good. That made you pretty giggly.
Well, it tastes like beer to me. I couldn't taste raspberry. I like raspberry, but
Oh, that's very nice. Look what Roy said. The voice complements the looks and body of Fishy. And the personality. Okay.
yeah.
Now you gotta make all the people that haven't seen me wonder, like,
Gulf Coast, I just sent you an invite if you wanted to come up for a little bit. I just sent him an invite off.
Yeah, and Gulf Coast already kind of knows how it goes here, so it should go fine in that regards.
Yeah.
Now we'll be here for about 2 more hours, and then we'll have to do a redo.
Restart. Yep. Start the
The
other
link
stream.
will work throughout the whole day.
So
I need to know. In case I go.
Oh, Raven flew away.
Oh, he dropped out.
That's okay. Sometimes they come, sometimes they go. That's just how it is.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't there a connection between ravens and the Norse god Odin? I don't know.
I don't know. I think there might be.
I just saw this. Blonde through and through.
Oh, and when you were trying to plug in your keyboard, you accidentally grabbed the wrong cord.
I
It
did.
happens, yeah.
Well, they're both about the same thinness or thickness. I'm not actually in the room I'm normally in. And there's kind of a bunch of cords on the one side. And I just assumed it was the right cord.
That's
Oh,
really
wow.
thick.
Yeah, the one I have is thin. That's a thick one.
Well,
But that's a nice keyboard. It has lights on it, too.
yeah. There's a Corsair K70 AUX something, but it's two what you call it? That plugs in to the USB, and then there's one that plugs into your sound. There's a little knob up here. You can up and down my sound with it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't plug that in, it won't work. Kind of nice. I forgot I had that the other day. I bumped it. I was like, what? Oh, wow. You turn the sound up and down. And once you stop moving, it disappears. Kind of cool.
Do you have that?
Yep, I got it. Welcome back.
Because I was going to do it, but you know what happens? We both push, and then they go do the up and down, and then they get dizzy. So I didn't want to do that.
Up and down, up and down.
Yep. And round. Never know where we're going to go.
I got wheels to my chair. Did that not make it a wheelchair?
Or we go around and round sometimes, eh?
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes, this is what's going to happen at the end of the stream. Or at some point. If you need a break. Blowing bubbles and sleeping. And this is the old year, but the new year is exciting! And make sure we go for lots of walks. And lay our tracks.
Yeah.
Play our drums. And make sure we have our greeting. All right, we're good. Oh, look at that, Raven. Wow.
I just had I realized it still had StreamYards.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had to log in.
Or you can watch the cool guy play his drums. There you go.
The cool dude. Yes.
Yeah, do you see my background changing?
It does. It keeps changing. You're having too much fun over there.
Well, see, this is what we celebrate in my city.
Celebrate good times. Come on. Okay. What's that? Oh, I see now.
It's a zebra. It's what we call Old Man Glue.
Oh.
I didn't really see it at first because I think it's sideways, right?
Yeah. I can break myself.
Cool. Look at that. You are like the main focus now of the room. That's actually kind of a cool feature.
Well, it's
kind of like photography. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's blurry.
But
Unless I
cool.
want to put a fire engine right behind me.
Oh, well, why not? Who wouldn't want a fire engine?
I painted a couple fire engines. Wow, they're a lot of work.
Well, that's a lot of truck to cover.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the ones where you get the middle where the hose goes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you roll it up, you got to paint that first. One coat, real thick, one coat. Or two coats on the side, and then you stand there and watch your paint dry, and then one coat at the bottom after you paint the sides.
All right, Roy, settle down, easy boy, easy.
You're gonna make somebody jealous. Unless he's not talking about you, is he? Maybe say no, you're through and through sexy voice and beautiful soul. Now we know who he's talking about.
Oh, just like in the middle of a war.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's cool.
You can do that with different backgrounds.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I heard the collie must be up walking around in the kitchen getting water. I thought I heard a person up there. He's like 70 pounds. So it sounds like a person.
That's amazing. We're at 54 likes, everyone. Yes, make sure you all have hit that like button. But wow, wowee, 54 likes. That's amazing. Just like JDS would say, it's amazing.
Amazing. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
He had a Bambi moment out the other day when the sidewalk was icy. Went. Look at his face. It's just see it.
Roy.
Roy the boat gently down the stream. Oh, I'm just being funny.
I was glad he didn't hurt himself. He's getting up in age. He's like 9 now. I don't know. 9, 10,
I can't wait when I'm in my truck and in the U.S. somewhere, and all of a sudden I see Roy, and I'll just sneak up behind him.
And just honk your horn?
And he won't even know I'm there.
Until you are. I'm just munching on some Good and Plenty candies. Do you guys know what that is? Good and Plenty. They're kind of like vitamin or medicine shaped candies, but they're pink and white, and they taste like black licorice. I like them.
I need to take out some burger. Hang on.
I gotta think about what I'm gonna eat. Other than I can't just eat candy. What am I gonna eat next?
I will be home alone.
Oh, I know. I have to heat up my salmon. I ate only half of it yesterday.
Oh, there you go. You know, I've never had fresh salmon.
Yes, you will need a power nap at some point. To tell you the truth, I got like really tired for a little bit there at about 1.5 hours into the stream. And then now I'm doing fine, but I'm sure at some point I'm going to hit a wall and be like, I need a break. And that's about the time. Well, Nora's just kind of hanging out on the stream, but he can come up here anytime he wants. And he'll just kind of take over for a while. If or when, we need breaks for me and Ron. Mm-hmm.
If I have to go, I will turn my YouTube site on and let it run.
Oh, that'd be really helpful because, see, I'm really trying to get, well, you know that, Mikey. I'm really trying to get my watch hours up. I'm about halfway there in watch hours, and I'm in my 900s now. So getting close to that 1,000 mark, or a lot closer than I used to be. So it's pretty exciting.
Unfortunately, this process
Okay, Nora.
doesn't work. I don't know what's going on, but
where'd that Canadian go?
Still play Diablo at least. I already told my friends on there, I won't be on today.
You got the hamburger taken out for the nachos.
That's right. That's where you went.
Oh,
yes.
I know what I can make. I got to take out the burgers, the pork, sausage, tools.
Oh,
So I can make, what do they call it? Biscuits and gravy.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Depends on if I want to stand there. She already got me the tubes to make the biscuits. But I have to make
okay, right. I'm getting a little loopy. No, that just happens when I have bubbles. You know that by now. I'm drinking bubbles. Bubbles make me go a little bubbly. Bubble.
Put that away for that.
So yeah, that's right though. Now I remember. I have a part of a salmon and I have rice from yesterday. I could heat that up for supper. Actually, I can actually do what you're kind of like what you're doing with in regards to nachos. So I was going to do that with those scoop chip things I have. Put some cheese in them, melt it, and that could be my lunchy thing.
Oh, there you go.
Trying to think about meat though. That just might be just cheese. That'll be good enough, right?
Yep. I can make a rice-a-roni.
Well,
rice-a-roni, nice.
Or if you got hamburger, throw some hamburger on, or whatever, or onions or green pepper in there.
Yeah, I do have onion, and I do have some hamburger thawing out for a future idea, so I could use that maybe. We'll see. We shall see how ambitious I am, because I think you were away when I was saying this, that about an hour and a half into the stream, I started to get really tired, because I think my body realized how early it was or something.
Right.
And then now I've been fine, and yes, I had some breaks, and that helps too. But I'm sure at some point you're going to be like, sleepy land.
Well, if you need to go have a nap, go have your nap.
I'll be okay for now.
Okay.
And then Nora, you're in the chat. If you want to come on panel, you're invited up here anytime. But he just said to let him know, DM him when we need him. So maybe he's doing other things right now in the meantime. When he's not needed up here. Because we're not even halfway done with our 24 hours yet. We're not even a third done yet. What were we thinking?
Well, we got hour and a half to go.
Yeah, then we'll be at 1/3 done.
Yep.
That's exciting.
And then we fire up the next one right after.
I'm so happy that Mikey and Raven are here on panel with us. They make some really good panel friends up here. You know that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we talk about all kinds of things. Food.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking there, Bubblevis. I think Nora is just saving his energy and stuff because he is going to have to take over at some point. So.
Drones 863 is still here. Okay.
Yes, you still live? You would think this was 24 hours or something. Yes, in about an hour and a half from now? Yeah, exactly. An hour and a half from now, we will be 1/3 through that.
Exactly.
8 hours in.
Starting our second segment right afterwards.
Yeah, so our second one will start at around 12:05 Central Standard Time, 1:05 for Eastern Standard Time, or a tiny bit earlier if we click it a tiny earlier, but I'm sure it'll be pretty much on then, so we'll get 5 minutes to switch over.
Pretty much, yeah. And then by then, one of us will probably want to go lay down and have a snooze.
Why are you looking at me?
Ladies first.
Oh, is that how it is?
That's how it is.
Yeah. Yeah, because we'll have to see how that goes. It would be nice if we each got to have a little rest, I guess, before it's actually the new year, because then we can celebrate when that actually comes for us, right? Yep. Or the times, because you go an hour before I do.
Yeah.
In regards to the official new year for us.
I don't know if you guys ever seen any of these light shows that are being on YouTube and stuff. Like where people decorate their houses with lights.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do for Halloween and Christmas.
And they make them sing. Pretty darn interesting to see how these people take their time doing it, too.
Oh, yeah, and it's those units are about $700 Canadian for us to buy something like that to do over here. It'd be about $600-700. I already priced it out.
First one.
Decorating your own house.
Yeah.
It's like where people are decorating and they have Christmas trees. Sometimes they'll have pumpkins for Halloween, and they're all singing.
Yep.
Oh.
It also has to deal with the way that they use the computer to generate all this.
That's great, Drones 863. I bet Stella is still looking amazing after all those hours.
Who?
Well, my other name is Stella, so he's talking about me. Apparently, just assuming I'm still looking great. Let's see. Let me look in the mirror here. Oh, yeah, I still look okay. Yeah.
Well, see, the only thing is that we see your avatar.
I know you
yeah.
guys don't get to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, you look great.
You can see
Trust
me
me.
now. See? Look.
Yeah,
Oh wait.
Go ahead.
You're seeing the wrong side of me. There we go. Let's try that.
Oh,
That's better.
okay.
Now you can see my face. That's a little better.
Yeah. Still look great.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay. I wouldn't tell a lie.
No, you wouldn't. And no, for real, I have a mirror right here, and I still look like I did this morning when you saw me before we started. So it's all good.
Raven still looks like a bird.
This used to be my PC.
Oh, here, Nora has a great idea. We could do some bets, and the bets can be put into donation. Just say in your donation what you bet. Who wants to bet who will fall asleep first? Go Fish Office or Toyman's Bar and Grill? All donations to Fishy's PayPal, and that is pinned at the top of the stream. This is Nora's little idea. I like your idea, Nora.
Yeah.
So you could just put
In that
like
case, Nora.
GFO or toy or something for short if you don't want to write the whole names,
Okay.
Oh, Stella is looking a little bit blue in the face. I hope her gills are still working.
Right.
Container Man thinks I'm going to fall asleep first, huh? But do they? Hey, Nora, you're the one that came up with this. Does it count if they don't donate? But no,
You probably
right,
did.
you're right.
You probably already did, and you probably have to look.
He might have, and actually, he has actually helped out quite a bit already, to tell you the truth. So.
Yeah, $10 on Toyman. Huh? Well, cheers.
Well, we have
how much that in Canadian money you get.
Well, actually, you said all payments are going to Go Fish, so it would stay $10 then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I'm gonna open on PayPal. You never know. Nothing that we have to do.
That's for sure. This bet's too easy. I can make it real hard for you too.
Oh, cool. Guess who I just got an email from?
Who?
Remember that video I put out yesterday about the pillow?
Yes.
The StreamYard's pillow? Well, I forwarded that video link to Professor Nez since I won the pillow from him on his stream, as you know. And he just wrote back and said, "Love it! I am so happy for you. Congratulations!" And he likes the video, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I'm afraid you get that pillow.
Wow, look at that. 55 likes. Holy smokings.
And yes, Roy's guess does count. So thank you, Roy.
There we go.
And it doesn't have to be much. You can you can just do like $5 or something. It doesn't have to be exactly. You just started it. See, $5 on Fishy first. There you go. It doesn't have to be anything that break the bank. Just a little bit, just for fun.
Yep.
It's all good.
Not bad.
I don't know. I don't know if I've seen $10 from Nora yet. I'll have to look. But I did see money from Roy, so that one does count as a valid guess.
There you go. Mm-hmm.
Oh, one time I was in a drawing for something. I forget what it was. From one of my Twitch people. I won it 6 times in a row.
Oh, wow.
But I only got one thing,
Never mind. It's official. Nora did it too. Okay, so Nora and Roy both pitched in, so their guesses are valid. So we should really write these down so later you can know who won. Who won?
I actually drove 24 hours straight back to Florida, and I didn't even get tired. You know, that's why I stayed away. Coffee and pain.
And bubble
Shoulders.
this, I used to do the night shift. That might count. Anyway,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Going to Texas that one time, though. I got a little bit tired because it was spring break weekend. I didn't know that. But, yeah.
All right, Nora.
Jamming in every city I was in, all the way down. What time you leave?
That's funny.
I got to wear the corporate.
Well, I work
Fishy
night
power!
shift. Yep, I work
Yeah.
the night shift as well. So
Well, yeah, you are currently. So
yeah,
My first
very
job, midnight shift. The graveyard. Yeah, textile factory.
oh,
Funny how us people on the graveyard shift can get the machines running so good that they doesn't break them. But they want everything running faster. Let the machine do the work. Don't make it.
hello, Paul Murray. How you doing? Good to see you back again.
hi, Paul Murray.
Oh, you stopped in flying on another ship. If you wish, Happy New Year. Okay. Well, Paul, you can come up anytime you want.
I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll see you guys later.
All right, Nora. Thanks for being here, bud.
Yeah.
You take care. All right. And number 3.
40. Oh boy. Can you hear me here?
My internet went funny.
Uh-oh.
But I'm back now.
Okay.
There, I just sent one to Paul Murray in case he wants to come on stream.
Yeah.
More than welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why am I yawning already?
Yes,
Hi.
we are on top. We are on our target, and we're getting there. So, and I'm still feeling pretty good. So, I still got lots of energy. Now that I had breakfast twice.
Yeah.
I had to have a second helping of that omelet I made. So,
Yeah. I'm going to have to make one.
So,
ingredients, the tea light.
I hope I made everybody hungry this morning.
Here's what you make. Called, it's got eggs in it. It says in a casserole.
I hope it doesn't keep doing that. It like dropped out twice now.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh well.
I'll
But
just put a load of laundry in. Oh, wait.
Happy New Year pie. There you go. Happy New Year, Paul.
One
Cheers.
vote for Toyman. One vote.
Oh, he's got the beer out.
Yeah, just one.
Did you drink the beer?
Yeah, just one.
I have one upstairs. I don't want to get it yet.
Now, if Toyman would be drinking, then I might pick Toyman, but Fishy hasn't trained herself to stay up late. Well, you never know. When Ron first met me, I was very much a night owl. I was up till like 3, 4 in the morning.
Yeah, you were. Because I was at work and we were chit-chatting.
Chit-chat. Yep. Unless I don't know something. Oh, well, we'll find out, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got up this morning and while I was pouring my coffee, I'm like, oh, yeah, I better get my Guinness in there because I need that for the third segment. So.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. You make the cigarette again. What's going on here?
Where's Mikey going? What's he doing?
Cigarette.
You going? Okay.
Oh,
Go over
Right
here.
there. I'm not far away. I'll be
Okay.
right here.
Okay.
It's like 3 steps, anyway. 3 shuffle. You want to call it that.
Yeah, the
One
editing
record.
is the fun part.
Oh, yeah.
It can
Like
be
tactic.
complicated. It can get frustrating, but I actually really do like that part.
Mhm.
And while I'm doing this, stretching my leg. Yeah. I really like a little bit too
Yeah, I
much.
just might have to have some tiger tail ice cream later too.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Yes.
You know, like I said, pretty much the only time I really was tired was about an hour and a half in. And now, I think with the
Now
bubbles,
you got your second wind and raring to go.
yes, let's take this on. We can do this.
Of course,
But
we can do this.
I really should take a break at some point though, unless I want to be symptomatic for a while after.
Yeah, no, we don't need you to be symptomatic. You need to take
But
a break. You take a break when you need to take a break.
I think
Lay
somebody
down
will
and-
have to force me to take a break at this point because I don't want to lose on the bets here. I'm a stubborn fishy if you haven't known that yet.
Yes, I know.
Swim, swim, swim. That's me. Can you believe we still have 7 wonderful people here?
Yes, that's great. And 55 thumbs up now.
That is amazing. And this is just our first sprint in the whole race here.
Yeah.
This almost makes me want to do this again. But we're not done yet. I'm speaking a little early.
Let's do it again.
Let's do it again, as we're only like almost 7 hours in. That's it.
Yeah.
I'll be spacing everything out myself. So one beer down, and a couple hours later, I'll have another one.
That's good. Otherwise, you will lose that bet for sure.
That's why I have one now.
That's why I'm
I'll
not
have
having
another
one now.
You know.
Oh.
Oh, did you find something, Mikey?
No, I burped.
Hey, burp. He's Ralphing in the background.
No, I did burp. We made a break laughing.
I am going to watch Star Trek. It's awful. I hate watch it. And I'm going to sleep. So see you next year. All right. See you next year.
All right. He's off to watch he's a Trekkie fan, so he's going over to watch it. All right, Bubble this. Thank you for joining us.
Okay, I think 3 is enough for now.
Come back when he can't stay as long.
What did you say? What did you say? I actually did miss what you said. So if you want me to hear, you have to say it again.
I said, thank you for joining us, Bubble this. Please come back when he can't stay as long.
Oh, you're so silly. Yeah. But truly, we enjoy you being here, Bubble This. So it was great.
Yes,
Christy, welcome back. I see you must be awake now. I know when she first was here, it was like the middle of the night for her.
Yep. So. Yep, she's back, Christy. Good to see you back. I'm glad you got your rest.
I'm up now.
My buddy Dad used to say, take your time going, but hurry back.
Yeah, hurry up.
His kids didn't understand that, but I did.
Yeah.
It's at the same time. What do you think so mad at him? He should be better than his own.
New Ferris Railroad is here. How you doing, Will? Good to see
Will.
you.
Hi, William.
Hit that thumbs up for all the new people coming in here, please.
I did send Christy a link in case she wants to be a part of the panel, and if you want to send William a link. We only have a little over an hour left on this stream, but it's still long enough. If somebody wants to join us, they sure can. And then we will be starting the second one. If they still want to be here, we can send them a link again.
I will zip on over to Twitter and send William a link right now, and it's up to him if he wants to come up. He's more than welcome to. And then, of course, when we start the second segment, I can always resend the link too, as well. So there you go, William. There's your link for the panel.
And there's Christy. Good morning.
Christy. How are you?
I know it's a PG stream, so that's why I have my camera off.
Okay.
That's fine.
You want to know how my morning has been, right?
Hi.
You really want to know? After I got off the phone with y'all, not even 2 hours, an hour later, power went out.
Oh no!
So I was sitting in the dark for almost 5 hours. I turned off all my phones, so I couldn't find my phones in the dark. And I have no windows in my house, except for the one in the back. So I couldn't see nothing. Then
Oh, your
when
power
the
went
power
out.
finally went out, came back. When the
Oh.
power finally came back, somebody was knocking on my door. And I'm like, oh dear Lord.
So you really didn't get much sleep then?
No, I'm so sleep deprived.
Aww.
Plus, now in 4 hours, in 3 hours, I have to go with my grandfather, take him to the bank, and then go shopping for food. So now I can't sleep.
Oh. Well, when you get back home, you will, as soon as you lay down, you'll pass right out, I bet.
Hi, Roy. I will. Bubbles.
Bubbles?
I'm just going to call him Bubbles.
Oh, Bubbles. Oh, Bubbles. Yes.
Oh, Bubble. Bubble. Bubble.
Oh, and plus, it's pouring very hard today.
Yeah, well, it was foggy, but now the sun is shining and it's really warm outside.
31 here.
What is the temperature now since the last time I checked? And the temperature
Right.
is yes, it's 40 degrees.
The sun is out, but it's still raining. Can you bring snow?
I have no snow. All I got is green grass and spring weather.
Hi, Roy. Well, can you bring some sun here?
So most
No sun in Hawaii.
a mixture of sun and cloud today. That's good. Tomorrow, let's see, it's supposed to get rain and snow showers. Okay.
Yeah, same here. We're gonna get hit hard with snow. Maybe.
I should look at the radar, see what the radar says.
Yeah.
So
I
how
like
you
the
doing,
radar.
sister?
Every
If you're
time I
still
go,
there.
I like
You're doing
watching the
something.
radar.
Oh, well, we got nothing on the weather radar, really. Just, down in Kentucky and Tennessee, there's, some rain going down through around there. And in South Dakota, there's a lot of snow happening over there. So, okay.
There's some bad weather
There you go.
again
Mm-hmm.
down there somewhere. I've been there before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I seen Ken was telling me who was live. Gaffel was live earlier.
Oh, was he?
But that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what happened?
Awesome and Epic Them was live earlier.
Oh,
Gaffel.
okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Donner Pass.
Yeah, 17 feet of snow. Well, there you go.
Oh well.
The mountains can get a lot of snow.
Yeah.
There.
Goldfish, where did you go?
I'm not sure. I think maybe she's gone to bathroom break, maybe?
Everything
So-
looks perfect.
Well, cheers to everybody. It's sugary. It's a sugary drink.
Oh, yeah. It's just sugary pop. Cola.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
I was
I
so
might
happy.
actually get some beer, Christy. Yeah. I'm paying for my own Christmas money.
Now, Mike, if you're gonna actually drink, you have to stop all your medicines, and I don't want you to do that.
No, don't need to stop my medicine. I'm not gonna have that much beer. It's gonna matter.
That's some nice water, Ron.
Well,
What's
that's the
that?
only
It
one I'm
don't
having,
matter.
and then I'm not gonna have another one for a while yet. So just have one now.
I'm gonna see if my grandpa can buy me some too, some water.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, the beer will help you. Will make the blood thinner. It's not gonna make you bleed. It'll be okay.
Well, like what I said, I know Goldfish's stream is PG. That's why I keep saying water, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
I know. But,
Everybody knows how crazy I can get.
I know I'm gonna have a couple. I'll save some for some other day.
Ron's like, yeah, you better not.
Waiting to see what she brings home. I gave her some ideas. She can't find what I requested.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the knucklehead from Grace, or the Blue Moon, or Mike's hard lemonade, some type of flavor, or root beer, maybe. See what they got.
Yes, right. It's non-alcoholic right now. It's only 5 minutes to 7 a.m. here.
Where? It's like almost 11 here.
It's funny.
No lunch for
Somebody
her
was
today.
getting mad earlier because I was correcting them. They was like, Hawaii is on Pacific time. No, Hawaii is on Hawaii time. We're not part of the Pacific time.
Right.
Yes, right. I'm still stuck in Hawaii, unfortunately. Can't get the funds to go to New Mexico. Plus, we're shutting down again.
Yeah.
Our numbers went to 4,000.
Yep. All over it's doing that. It's that new, whatever it's called, variant. My
No, this go to 19. Anyway.
wife's friend and her husband are out in San Francisco visiting her sister. I don't know how they're going to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's so lucky they'll go get a flight. Still.
Oh, Ron, I later on when you do have free time, the four of us needs to talk.
Well,
Well, it depends on what island, Roy.
Yeah, because each stream's 5 minutes apart,
Mm.
and then we're doing 3 of them. 2 more to go. So maybe it'd be a better idea if we do it Saturday.
Yeah, that's fine. When, like I
Okay.
said, when you have free time.
Okay. Yeah, Saturday would be good.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
And we can all get together.
It's Friday. It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday.
Oh, on the island that I'm on, I don't know. We're looking at maybe like half of the island that has it. Plus the tourists is coming back in, and we got blamed for one lady that was tested positive in mid-flight, so she had to stay in the airplane bathroom isolated.
Hello, Donna. Good to see you. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for tuning in.
Hey, Donna.
Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, please. Be greatly appreciated.
So the lady that test positive has to ride in the bathroom all the way back. That'll be awkward.
Yeah, she tested positive mid-flight, and they had to isolate her in the bathroom.
Oh, that'd be a hard seat to have.
But yeah, no. Tourists always blames Hawaii for getting the 19, not considering that we're just an island. Hi, Rob. My morning is
Welcome back, Rob. Good to see you back, brother.
Oh, good for you. I'm glad, Don. I'm glad you don't have it again.
It's okay.
All right, let's get off the off this topic.
Okay.
So we got enough depressing news.
Oh, I was actually gonna switch topics right now. Did I miss you playing the drums already?
I haven't played yet. Nope. I will be playing in the second segment in between, or all around between 1 and 2 o'clock in the afternoon, my time.
Okay.
So it's 12 o'clock right now, and we got an hour to go before the end of this segment. So, so about another 2 hours or so, I'll start I'll whack some drums.
Getting ready.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be up.
Okay, sounds good. I know what I forgot. No, she's doing stuff. Fishy is, so she'll be back when she's done. I knew I should have stopped off and got more nuts because I'm got no more nuts.
Oh,
No,
no.
We're all
Get a bigger
gone.
bottle.
Oh well.
Right.
Get a bucket.
Is there a bucket of nuts?
Why don't you just get the bigger bottle of nuts? I was gonna make a comment, but I'm gonna stay PG as possible.
Well,
we already said it.
yes, Rob, you're more welcome to come on back. You got the link. Come on up, bud. Come on up. Come on.
I know how to. I know yours is big. Yes, I get it.
I'll just run down the store and buy you some nuts. Okay.
Well, it depends because sometimes the stores by Ron will close on even New Year's Eve, right? If I remember.
Yeah, at 6 o'clock in the evening. Welcome back, Rob.
Hey guys,
Hi, Rob.
gals. Sorry. When I
Good
say
to have you
guys,
back.
it's everybody, guys and gals.
Rob,
Is every-
I came into your stream. I think you were streaming yesterday or the day before. I came in and I told you hi. Like, not even 2 seconds later, like, my comment was gone. I was like, whoa, where else does people come from?
Where was that to?
I'm the type of person that won't type in chat but watch chat. I'll type once the love and share and then I'll just watch.
Wait, what stream was that on?
Hmm?
Whose stream were you on when you did that?
His?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Who's Tim's?
Tim Jackson.
Your stream.
My stream. I didn't stream yesterday. I haven't
Remember,
streamed for a week.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember who streamed. But I know I saw you on panel.
Okay, well,
Was it yours?
if I didn't answer you, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. I enjoy everybody's stream.
No, I always answer everybody. Ron knows that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do apologize.
No, don't ever apologize. I know I get overwhelmed when you have so much people on in stream, on panel.
Yeah, but I'm a funny one. I do always keep an eye on the chat. I do. But I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm subscribed to you as well. I've just double checked.
Okay, I'm gonna go rest my legs for a minute or two.
Okay, Mike. Sounds good.
I'll be back later.
All right.
Even though I can barely see the screen.
Yeah, I will be careful.
Okay.
It's cold.
It's not that bad here. Well, whereabouts are you then, Miss Black Widow?
You can call me Chris or Ace, whatever you feel comfortable with.
Oh, okay. Chris, is it?
Yeah.
So whereabouts in the world are you?
Hawaii.
Where to, sorry?
Hawaii.
Where's that?
Oh, I love you already.
She's in Hawaii.
Oh, Hawaii. Oh.
She's a Hawaiian. Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, she's a little bit quiet. Oh, my God. Hello.
Hello.
There she is. Well, thank you.
I am freezing. Like
This is funny. I shouted you out, Ron, on my community page.
All
I think
right.
people
Thank
forget.
you. Yep.
It's
thank
on
you.
my channel.
Yep. Thanks for shouting out Go Fish.
Here, we'll do this. That might help.
There we go.
It doesn't matter. It's a group effort. But why is
Yeah,
it people
it is
always
a
think
group
it's you?
I don't know. I'm not even streaming on my channel.
I know.
What Roy said.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Christy, the Hawaiian
go.
hottie.
Yeah, so I don't know if it's me or she come across quiet. I'm struggling to hear.
Oh. Do you have like a headset of some sort, or no?
Well, you're coming across pretty loud, and Ron is.
Oh, okay.
I'll swap over to so in a minute. I always have a bit of trouble with that.
And thank you,
Thank
Mike.
you. All right.
Yeah, and thank you for doing that, Donna. Very nice. And I hope you're
Yep.
feeling okay.
Yeah, I hope everything's good with you, Donna, and everything. Thank you for shouting Fishy out on the stream and everything else.
Yeah, I
Appreciate that.
Well, it really is both of us, anyways. I just find that funny.
I shared it
Right.
on Twitter and things.
Hey Ron, you have had on your video off, haven't you? So people did see your avatar at times, right?
Yeah, you mean this one here?
Ah, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, Ron, that picture. You don't look like a crooked at all there. Where's the muscly 16-speed guy? You know?
Look at that, see?
Oh, God. Looks like a school teacher, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the school teacher, but
Yeah, he's keeping us in line.
it does nothing for your masculinity, Ron.
No. Well, if anybody steps out of line, I can always bring the badass look back in. Okay.
See, that's better.
Oh, there we go. Okay, Donna, good to hear.
There we go.
T-shirt now with sex, drugs, and rock and roll on it, and you're welcome. That one, Nikki. Oh my God.
Wow, we hit the 7-hour mark.
Mm-hmm.
So one more hour, and we'll be done with this section for 8 hours.
Well, you doing that?
You know
another
which
8
one I like?
Yes, we're going to do 8 and 8. Would you say, Christy?
You know which button I like? The
Which
feel
one do you
good
like?
button.
Are you talking your birthday button?
No, the feel good one.
Oh, the feel good button.
Feel good.
I'm not catching the drift.
The one that Ron is doing. I feel good. Da, 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 da.
Oh yeah, we can't play that one because copyright.
Yeah, we
know, but
kind of quit doing that because it kept giving us copyright claims.
Yeah.
And we're trying to keep it a little bit clean. So, like, keeping it clean for monetizing.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Rod.
No, all I was saying was Mrs. Donna Live subscribed to you.
Oh, very nice. But good to see that she's getting better each day. Lots of meds, but do what you need to do there, Donna.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
So I might be the last one. Ken just asked me if I was gonna do it, and I was like, "Oh yeah," but David's gonna start it for me. So I
Oh,
just
okay.
jump on my phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
What time are you going to do that at?
We're gonna start 1:45 my time.
Wow, okay. Almost a party time she's going to start, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I started at the time everybody starts partying, that'll be like in 4 hours.
Right, that's true.
Welcome to Hawaii, where they never stop partying.
Yeah, see how red my hand still is?
Yeah, I noticed that when you were doing your cooking video.
Yeah. See that?
Yeah, he burned himself with coffee.
That's scalded myself. So
He was trying to cook himself before he went to work for some reason.
well, I was pouring hot coffee into my cup, and I didn't expect my cup to erupt like a volcano when I was pouring.
Overfloweth.
And that didn't overflow because for some reason I even warmed the cup up prior to it, but I guess I didn't warm it up hot enough because I noticed every time I pour hot coffee in, it just goes because it's plastic, right?
Oh, okay.
So
I need my cooking tips.
yeah, so it just kind of that hurt.
I can see it's still there.
Yeah, well, it'll probably be there for a while. I'm just waiting to start peeling back the skin.
Days.
So at least it didn't blister.
Whatever you do, do not put ice pack on it.
So
like with burns like that, put a warm cloth on it.
well, I ran it under cold water and then I basically warmed it up to warm water. So
Yeah, I've heard the worst thing you can do actually is to put something oily on it because then you're just making it cook
Yeah.
even better.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys call it, but we call it aloe over here.
What? Aloe vera?
Yeah, I guess that's what you guys call it. Put some of that on top there. It works. It's sticky, but it works.
It's sticky and it can be very stinky too.
Sometimes.
Or the plants my mom had anyway, so it's really stinky. I think maybe it was old and mad. I don't know.
Oh.
I didn't think that aloe vera stunk that bad, but it can apparently. It's like rotten eggs on me.
When my kids were growing up, I always had a aloe vera plant in the house in case if they scraped or something, I grab a leaf, break it, use the ointment, rub it on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what we do here.
Yep.
We have, I think, 5 plants now.
Oh, nice.
Well, it also depends on where you plant it with. Like,
what you plant it with?
Yeah, because my grandma always has it by the hibiscus, so it smells like it.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm going to visit the little boy's room, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thanks for the warning.
I would have thought he was going to say he's going to visit the men's room, not the little boys' room.
He's feeling like a little boy today, I guess.
Oh, it's like Christmas.
How's David doing today?
A little bit better.
Oh, good.
So remember that thing we was talking about on panel, on when it was just us?
Yeah.
Well, he finally got his dad's car back.
Oh, nice.
We was hoping not to do, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so I told Ron I was gonna talk to you and him, and he said Saturday, and that would be actually perfect.
Okay.
Gives
Yeah,
David time
because
to.
the only way it would work today is if we met like when Nora was up here taking care of stuff or something, and then took a break and talked. But otherwise, yeah, we won't be really free until tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be fine. I think what's happening today will get his mind off of what happened yesterday. So
Okay.
Yeah. But we told his cousin what we're doing, what me and you are doing. Well, mostly you.
Yeah.
And his cousin was like, "Oh, thank you. So thank you."
You're welcome. Oh, that's funny. That's good. Rob, we probably asked you earlier, and I can't remember what the answer was. Were you doing anything on your printers today, or no?
No, I got them resting today.
Okay.
This one by you is quite noisy, so I knew I'd be coming on your stream and a couple of other people's streams, so I thought I won't run it today. But yeah, normally they're running.
Okay.
I can't think if I got anything around to show you what I've printed recently.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Sorry, I just heard talking and my grandparents are up. Holy crap.
Oh, they're up early,
Sorry.
huh?
No, usually my grandpa is up. But this is weird that my grandma's up.
Oh, okay.
That was a good one.
Oh, look at that. That's so cool.
It's Yoda!
He made that.
It's Yoda!
Love it, Rob.
I said Yoda.
That is cool.
I got that one.
Okay, Rob, is it glow in the dark?
Does it glow in the dark? Does it glow in the dark?
No, that one's just normal.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I don't
yeah,
know.
that-
Oh,
That's even better. Oh my gosh. That is so cute.
okay. If you do Baby Yoda, I'm dead. I'm
You're
dead.
dead.
Oh my god, sister. Sister, you have no idea.
A big statue thing as well.
Oh, wow.
Of Hogwarts.
Wow.
You know, on a great.
Wait, did you just say Hogwarts?
Yeah. I can get it down to show you. I can't. I'll try and send you a couple of pictures on Messenger.
Oh, yeah, do that. And Archangel has stopped in. By the way, Archangel, I don't know if you know, but we did raid your channel when the new year was coming in for you all, but your stream was buffering, so I don't know if you saw that. But yeah, same to you. Have a fantastic, or a fantastic, I should say, 2022.
Indeed.
But yeah.
Happy New Year, Archangel.
Yeah, because it's been, what has that been, a couple hours ago now that we did go over there to try to raid you. And we did raid you. So, that was pretty fun. It's too bad it was buffering, but it looked like it was a really cool idea.
Okay,
Hello, Archangel. Good to see you. Happy
since
New Year to
everybody
you,
is
brother.
back, I'm sorry to say I have to drop down because I'm getting yelled at from afar and I don't want her to keep yelling.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine, Christy.
I'll see you guys soon. I'll be in chat.
All right, sounds good, Christy. Oh, yeah, anytime.
Be good, Chrissy.
You too. See you guys.
See ya.
All right, so he didn't see we raided, but I just let him know that we raided.
Oh, yeah, yep. Well, he was having, he was buffering and stuff.
Yeah,
It
that's
does happen,
fine.
you know.
Now,
All good.
Archangel,
All
if you wanted to be on panel, I can send you a link. The only thing is we'll only be on this stream for about another 40 minutes.
Yep, and then we're
And
going
then
to start another one.
switching out. If that's something you'd like to do, it's up to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we're doing a 24-hour stream into three segments.
Yeah, so this is part 1 of 3. Each one will be 8 hours long.
Yeah.
And just hang out, whoever wants to hang out in the stream or on panel.
Have you got a messenger close to you? Go fish.
I do.
I've just sent you a few photos of things.
Okay, yep, it just popped up, it looks like.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
Did you do all these?
Yeah. Yeah. The
Welcome back, Moose Gal.
Hi, Moose Gal. Nice to see you.
Oh yeah, the first one, the globe.
Uh-huh.
That's of a friend of ours. That's the scan picture from his scan. Obviously, so I integrated it into the globe.
That is so cool.
You see the great globe?
Yeah, and then, well, before we go on this, is it okay for other people to see it too, Rob, or you just, or no?
Yeah, no, by all means.
Okay, so I think I will do this. Hold on. Well, you can still talk about them if you want, but I'm gonna move
sorry.
them over so we can share them. That'd be pretty cool. That's so neat. So, is there something that you haven't made that you hope to make?
Well, I might do a full size Iron Man or something like that. I don't really know. I've got a lot of work with them. I have, so making stuff myself is very rare.
Well, that's all right, Archangel. No problem. We just thought we'll put the invite out there. It's up to you. It's like,
And we will be back. Well, you
all
will
good.
still be on for 16 hours. So unless you're going to sleep for 16, we'll still be on later.
Yeah.
When you wake up, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Is that crazy?
How you feeling, Ron?
How are you? He's feeling good. He doesn't want to lose on the bet.
Yeah, He lasts out well on the streams, doesn't he?
So, well, see, well, I did go to bed around 10:30 because I had to get up at 4:30 my time. So
Yeah, I got up at 3 my time.
yeah, so
Yeah, Happy New Year, Archangel. Hello, Scales. Happy New Year.
oh, nice. This is here's the photos that Rob has shared.
And just do one at a time if he wants to explain anything about it.
Yeah,
Then you
no,
can.
that one's just a scan picture of obviously the baby. I took the scan, put it into a globe, turned it into a lamp.
That is so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was quite pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what out the others are just bits and pieces, I think.
All right,
Yeah.
Archangel, that sounds great. We'll see you 6 hours from now. Sounds good.
Yeah, 6 hours from now. So yeah, we'll have 10 more hours after you wake up.
Exactly. There you go.
That's great.
Oh, here's another one.
Yeah, have a good sleep.
I think this guy means business.
Taking care of business.
Oh yeah, he's going to be taking care of somebody's business.
Oh yeah, that's you'll appreciate that, Ron. No, that's a Formula One guy. He's down with his wheel gun.
Mm-hmm.
So
there we go.
yeah, that's actually about 12 inches high.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a Formula One guy ready to change the wheels with a gun in his hand.
Yeah.
The skull one I'd skip. The dragon one is quite good. Go fish.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, I like that.
Oh, hold on, Rod, so I can hear. I was texting and I wasn't listening, Rob. Sorry. So go ahead.
No, all I said was the dragon one is
yes,
quite a good one.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's the dragon from the Game of Thrones.
Mm-hmm.
So it obviously it lights up, changes all different colours. It's really nice, Halloween. And the other one as well, which is quite good, is the Lithophane.
I like the Batman one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm going to say, let's show the Batman one here.
Up in front of me. There's the Batman.
Oh, that is really cool. I like that one.
How long did it take to print the Batman one? How many days or how many hours?
Day and a half, I think. Something like that. It all depends what filament you use and what speed.
Oh, okay.
How much infill you have it. You know, if you have it light or heavy or, all that sort of thing. I've done prints which have been, 4.5 days and things.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, I got a Batman by
This one's pretty cool. How do you, with the images?
Now, how'd you do that?
Yeah.
They're called little things. You can take an image of take a picture of something and then insert it into them. Let me try and explain a little bit better. Let me
I like that. That looks cool.
He's just thinking of himself. He wants to put his face on there. That's what it is, Rob.
Can I put a link in the chat? Yeah, that's what you can do.
I knew it.
Can I put a link in the chat?
Yes, you can, of course. Do it.
If you go onto there, Ron, have a look. That's the style. You go onto that site, you enter the picture, it'll do all the things, and then I just print it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you want anything, Ron, let me know. I'll print it. I'll send it over.
Oh. Hmm. I have an idea in mind. We'll talk, Rob.
Yeah,
Oh, I know what he's thinking. That would be really cool.
they're beautiful when all the light comes through them.
Fultz Bailey Model Railroad.
Rick Bailey, how you doing, buddy?
Hello,
Good to
Mr.
see you.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah, so far so good. Now we have the challenge. We only have 2 votes in, but just so people know, Nora kind of started a little challenge of who is going to fall asleep first, Toy Man or Fishy? And the thought is you could put some, it could be like $5 or whatever you want into PayPal, and then your vote counts. You can decide, see who wins, whose bet wins, kind of thing, I guess. And when the money goes to my PayPal, and it's just a good reason, a good cause.
I just sent Mr. Rick Bailey an invite if he wishes to come up for the last half hour of the stream. No problem.
Okay.
Don't forget, and we are going to be starting another one as soon as this one ends. We will be firing up the second half of the 24-hour stream that we're doing.
Yes. And then, of course, people don't have to feel like they have to stay. You can stay as long as you want.
Yeah.
Or you can take a break and come back. Now, eventually, Nora will be up here when Ron and I might need to take breaks at times or whatever, just to stretch your legs or maybe nap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
have a little
give
snooze.
me a shout if I'm about.
Okay, cool.
I just sent you a little video of a castle.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Just
Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Is this your footage?
yeah,
That is really cool.
yeah. That was a couple of weeks ago. It's only about
I want to go and see something like that in person. That's cool.
It's about 15 minutes from me.
Mm-hmm.
See, okay, I have more places I would like to go.
Happy New Year's there, Mr. Bailey. Like I said, it's up to you. You don't have to. You're not advocate, but the link is there.
Yeah, otherwise, if he doesn't want to...
PG. Yep, the stream is PG. So.
Yeah, and if he doesn't want to come up on this one since it's almost up in half an hour, he can always come on the next one, or he can come on this one and the next one. I mean, all's good.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. So.
Yeah, that looks so neat.
I just clicked the link from Rob. How fantastic. Oh.
Cool. Very nice, Archangel.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have you on Messenger or anything, Ron.
No,
he doesn't have Messenger. He just does email, Hangouts, and Twitter.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. All right. Well, when we fire up the second part of the stream, there, Rick, we will have to resend the link to you because it will be a different link from this stream. So.
Yeah,
so gotta go. Yep. Well,
okay.
Go do what you need to do. Go get her done.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're only going to be on here for about another 30 minutes. So if you're back within then, you can be on here. Otherwise, more than likely, make more sense to maybe go to the next one if it gets close to the top of the hour.
Yeah, exactly. So. Wow, we're that 8 hours kind of went fast.
The weird thing is, and maybe it's because it was so early in the morning, but it feels like that went faster than a normal 4 hour.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
why is that?
Ooh. I don't know. Because we have guests up here, we're talking, we're not really paying too much attention to the time. So, it's all good. We're here, having fun. I made everybody hungry this morning, so I'll make everybody hungry again when I make my nachos and everything. So,
Yeah, check your email in a minute, Fish.
Oh, I see that. Okay, well, what's your bets on there then, Rob?
Sorry?
Did you want to make a bet to who you think is going to go to sleep first? You think it'll be me or Toy Man? You can say that if you wish.
So I'm trying to look into Ron's eyes. I am.
Here, let me help you.
Yeah, like I got a feeling it's going to be you, Fish.
Okay. It doesn't matter. It's all fun and games, so we'll see what happens.
It's all fun and games until someone falls asleep.
Ron's used to the silly hours with the trucking.
Yeah.
Nuts. Plus, as well, us men got to stick together.
There you go.
Well, thank you, Rob. That was very nice of you.
You girls are just wimps.
We're just wimps. Wait, no, we just keep swimming.
Wow.
Oh. Jesus. Oh, there.
I'll give you that one.
Okay, I have to show this. I know this has nothing to do with our stream, but it was too funny. Look at this. Remember?
Oh, yeah. Right.
That's when we were waiting for Nora.
Yeah.
Fishy off doing a shake and Ron looking for his nuts. Be back soon. I know, that's borderline, but that was funny because we didn't know if he's going to show up in here in a private conversation before we got back, so I had to be funny.
Well, yeah. Well, we both had things that we wanted to do. We're sitting there waiting for Nora.
Yep, just keep on swimming.
Stop in it again. Night Train FPV. Welcome back, brother.
Good to see you.
Yes, it's good to see Night Train again. You can come again and again and again. It's awesome.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yep, especially for a guy who's got 30 drones.
Yes, what was it? 3 drones. And
2
how many?
printers.
Okay, 2 to 3 or something, wasn't it? Or no, it was 2 3D. That's what it was. 2 3D printers, 30 drones.
Yeah.
And a kick-ass bike.
Rob's still hanging strong, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have a little echo. That's okay. It happens sometimes. It could be, but it's okay.
Hanging with JD. How you doing? Good to see you, JD.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's another good guy.
Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, people. Please. Be greatly appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, we're at 58.
What? Almost to 60. Will we get to 60 likes before the end of this stream?
Come on.
50, no, 59. 59. Just went up 59. Do I hear city? So I have city. When it rains, it pours. Overhead doors, spring broke. Wow, Paul.
Oh my God, Paul.
Oh.
Hey, Moose Cows. Hope you're well.
That's funny. Wow, that seems like an accomplishment, though. Even just to getting to 8 hours, even though we've done an 8-hour stream already, but still, this is the first of 3.
Yep.
So we can check mark that one off.
First of 3, a total of 24.
What was I
Yeah,
thinking?
we hit the 60.
Oh, it is 60 now. Nice. Well, that's good, Night Train. Glad that life has been good for you so far.
Psycho.
Psycho's in the house. Hi,
Oh, Psycho, good to see you.
Yes, Night Train, we're 1/3 of the way. So if anybody here, actually, if anybody knows of anybody that would like to be a part of our 24-hour stream, we will be starting our second stream in about 22 minutes. Well, actually, a little more than that because we're going 5 after, aren't we? So it's more like 25, 26, near 30. Oh, about a half hour. Let's just say about a half hour. We'll start the next one. But the more the merrier. We've had actually quite a few people in here this entire time thus far. I mean, there's like, oh wow, it just jumped to 15 people in here. People must be waking up.
Yeah, 61 likes.
Wow.
That's something to it.
Oh, look at this. Moose Gal said 1 thumbs up for each year Ron roamed Earth.
Quick, start taking them away.
But listen. Yeah. Wow, now 61. But listen, it might be for his 60, but I'm not 60 and it's on my channel. So I'm just kidding. It's a team effort here. It's not both of us doing this. So it's all good. I'm not 60.
Not yet.
Not yet. Maybe a few years.
Yeah, another 3 years, isn't it?
Oh, you about made him spit it out. That's funny. Look at him. Look. You about spit out your beer. Well, what Welsh Rob wasn't thinking, it could have ended up on him since he's below you.
He just has to say that as I'm taking a drink, right? I'm going,
yeah. That makes me feel old.
Little Lama Laura, good to see you.
Oh, there she is.
Mm-hmm.
I went quiet, my Laura.
I think she's stalking you, Rob.
Oops, wrong one. Wrong button.
She always is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Is that any better? I don't know. Is that any better?
I don't know. Keep talking.
Who invited this guy?
Which guy?
It's RW.
It is a thing. You can't hear me properly.
Yeah, I think that's a little better. There we go. RWC Toyman.
So I said, who invited this guy?
Oh, see, now there's competition.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, little Llama Laura said, Welsh Rob, it's a good thing we can't hear you. We can hear him. She's just teasing you.
Don't make me time you out.
That's true. He does have a ring.
That's right. Yeah, he does have the
given
power.
the power.
Power. He has the power. Yes, he does.
Sound like He-Man. Remember him?
Oh, He-Man. That sounds familiar.
By the power of Grayskull.
Well, I don't hear an echo now. Little Llama
It comes
Laura
and goes.
myself.
It comes and goes.
It's all good right now. But by the time that we saw the comment, it might have been after.
Yeah. My ear's getting itchy.
You got itchy ear?
Masters of the Universe. Yeah, Mike.
Do you want to be on my panel in a little while? LOL. I don't know. Is she doing a stream, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jackbox.
I'm sure Rob will be on your panel if he's able to, right?
Boy,
Yeah.
I'm sure he will be partaking over there. Yes.
You have, well, you guess what? Unless you need to go to sleep or something, you don't have a choice. You have to go there. I mean, that's just it's not right without you being over there.
Yeah, she's got to pick on somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta visit this channel, gotta visit that channel. Gotta Always gotta do that.
Gotta do this, gotta do that, gotta do this. Yes, 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 yes.
God, these women online are demanding, isn't they, Ron?
Oh, I said,
Do
yeah, I
this,
know.
do that. You need a fishy slap.
You know, you got all the work of being married without any of the benefits.
There's no benefits? No?
No, I don't know how I ended up in this situation.
Oh, jeez.
As soon as I come offline, I got my real wife here.
Oh, really? Do you see what she say?
Yeah, what's she saying?
Don't worry. We can pick on you without you.
Yeah, which they do.
Aw. Yeah. We're counting down now, folks.
Mm-hmm.
About
Oh, the second
15
stream
minutes.
just gave everybody notification. Part 2 is about to start.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah,
I suppose that
notification
probably
just
came
went
out a half hour ago, probably, right?
I just got it now.
Oh, you just got it now. Well, perfect timing. Gives everybody a heads up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it would be because
Yeah,
it would be
we're-
about half hour now,
Yeah,
actually.
well, it's in 16 minutes to go on this one.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, 16 more minutes, and there's like a 5-minute break. So 16
Yeah.
plus 5, that's pretty much getting close to a half hour. So that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Well,
Yeah.
I wanted to say thank you for having me on, first of all.
Well, thank you for taking
No,
the
it's
time
great.
to be with us.
It was great having you up, Rob.
Oh,
Yes.
It's a pleasure.
You know,
I'm very grateful.
Yeah, anytime. It's very nice.
yeah, it was great having everybody up, pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
So, and we're just getting started.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
There's more to come.
Sometimes, though, a good rowdy panel is a lot of fun, isn't it?
Yes. Well, it makes
Yeah.
the time go by, too.
Yeah.
Because if it was boring and not rowdy and exciting, well, then it would be a lot longer feeling. Right?
Yeah. I'd love to do a thing where, if you could just, open your stream up, put a Zoom link in there, and allow just anybody to come in there and come back in 3 days' time and see who's on the panel. See if it's been taken over. See if you go on and like,
Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't it? It'd be so much fun, wouldn't it?
Oi, oi.
Oi.
Nice of a hurricane, Rob, to breeze through. Okay.
Yeah. He's a cool guy, JD. He got some good videos, Ron.
Yeah, I've been watching some of his videos.
Yeah, he's jumping that truck well and doing his flying.
Yep. He was taking the one truck over that ramp and was coming up. Is he seeing? Is he trying to break it, or he just want to see how tough it is? I remember the days when I was into remote control vehicles, and I put all steel ball bearings in around where the wheels are, and shocks and everything, like just basically change the pinion gear, put a bigger motor in there. See how
that's
fast I can get it
shocking,
going.
huh?
Yeah. Well, I used to race. them. I had the Hot Shot 2. The Tamiya one, and that thing, I souped that thing right up, put a bigger motor in it, changed out the pinion gear, and had it on the speed gun. And it was doing for an electric car, like battery operated. It did 35 mile an hour.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
And it's been 4-wheel drive too. So that thing just went like crazy.
Yeah, they go a lot faster now, though. They're up around 50, 60. I will do 50, 55.
I did think about getting into the gas-powered ones, but I thought, well, that's a little more money than what I wanted to spend, really.
Yeah, but nowadays the electric has overdone them. It's much more responsive. They're quicker.
Yeah. I used to chase cats with mine.
Yeah, and the
You
petrol
said you
was
chased cats? Not
I
nice.
chase,
Go ahead,
yeah, I
Rob.
chase cats. Well, there's this one cat that just come around. It's just like an irritant cat. It was a homeless cat, and I just thought, well, I'm going to have fun with you today. So I sent my
Oh.
car off her. So I was chasing it all around. Then it decided it's going to run underneath all the cars. I'm thinking, well, mine sits low enough. And of course, the antenna. Oh, you hear underneath, you can hear the antenna going click, 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 click.
Oh my.
I'm going right underneath the cars
Um,
and chasing this thing all around.
but
Poor
JD was
cat.
saying that he bought some new shocks for his RC car. They're like $200. You know, cheaper to buy them for your own car than your RC car.
Well, you
Oh.
know,
That's true.
normally when you buy these kits and you put them together, they come with the plastic ball bearings. You know, the plastic bearings and stuff.
You don't put them together no more. They come
No. Oh,
together.
do they? Yeah, because I had to build this, and I thought, well, I'm
No.
gonna I'll purchase the steel ball bearings and everything else, and put that all in there, free everything up. So
You can upgrade them still, you know,
Mhm.
from, you know, plastic parts to metal, and
Right.
carbon fiber and other things. But yeah, they mainly come now ready to run. Just a couple of AA batteries in the controller, and off you go.
Yep. Yeah, I had the steering wheel controller on that one. Put the trigger, so with the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one I like the best. So
Oh, okay. Is that something you would get again?
if I was to get back into remote control cars again, oh yeah, that'll be the controller I get back into. And then of course, when we were all racing, sometimes people will show up and you're on the same radio frequency that we check frequencies. And we'd all have change out our radio frequencies too. You know, pull the little thing out, put the new frequency in the unit in the car. Away you go. So
Yeah, sorry, that is Ron. There's a few bands like Tamiya, they still do kits.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ooh. Right, I'm going to
Yeah.
jump off in a bit. I got to go have something to eat.
All right. Sounds good.
Sounds good, Rob.
Yeah, if you're about later, I'll pop back on.
Well,
Well,
we'll be here
we'll
only
have to
for
send
like
you a
what,
new link.
16, 17 more hours. So we'll be around.
You know,
Yeah, and
just hop off the show if you want.
and just a
Well, of
and
course
just
we
a
want you back.
reminder. And just
You'll
a
be okay.
reminder, Rob, that each new stream that we start is a fresh link that's going to be
Right.
coming.
So we'd have to give you a
So-
fresh one after 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure that because I've been on this one, I wouldn't get one for the second part or third part. Just
Oh no, you're still invited to any of them.
No,
You're okay.
yeah.
if he's busy, I won't. I'll leave you alone. But
So-
if you go quiet, give me a shout.
All right, sounds good. Thank you,
All right.
Rob.
Be good,
All right.
everybody.
Yep.
See you on the chat. Okay.
All right.
Okay, we'll
take
see
care.
ya.
Yeah, whatever he did there at the end, there was no more echo, so something worked out.
Yeah.
Look
Oh,
at Laura.
well.
I wouldn't have him back.
Be nice, Laura.
Yeah, she picks on him pretty heavily. Jeez.
Mm.
But he knows it's all in fun. So we have 3 people then that have voted in regards to, to contribute some donations, but then had fun of saying which of us are going to fall asleep first. So Roy pitched in $5 saying, I'm going to go to sleep first. Nora pitched in 10 saying, you're going to go to sleep first. And Welsh Rob, had pitched in $15 saying, I'm going to go to sleep first. So there you go.
Mm.
Yeah.
It takes a while to clear his residue.
Oh, that's funny.
Mm.
You silly. We know you're just pretending.
What?
You're so nice. You're so funny.
I try.
So yeah, of course PayPal, and they must have to take out a little bit for themselves or something, because it ends up being about, it's actually $2 short of what
Yeah,
the
I know. That's why I'm saying,
they already get at each other.
Yeah.
Oh look, the winner. Well, wait, that's not the winner. Whoever sleeps is not the winner. It's the opposite for Moose Gal. He was
Whoever
just
sleeps
being funny.
is the loser.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good.
All right, we're getting closer to the second segment.
I know.
Mhm.
So now, when were you planning to? Oh, you know what I should do? I should put the link of the second one in just in case people don't know it. Maybe.
Yeah.
But while I'm finding that, when
Well,
were
as
you
I
planning to do your nachos?
Oh, not until later on. Not right now. It's too early.
Okay.
Probably around maybe dinner time or something,
Okay.
or snack time after 6 o'clock.
Because I'm
Or,
thinking that sometime in
you
this
know.
next one that we start, that
Mhm.
I am gonna make myself my version of nachos. So
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I'm not
that's
planning
all.
on doing it for a while. I still got to cook up the hamburger. I think as well.
Okay. I
I'll
want
get
to see when
everything.
you're gonna do it, because I don't want to. Obviously, we want to be here to watch you. So,
Right.
and I
I'll
want to be
get
here to watch.
everything basically prepared, and then we'll just go up, and you can just watch me throw it all together.
Uh-huh. Ah, look who's here. Why are you so nosy? Yes. Why are you so nosy? Is here.
There
A
we
bit
go.
busy. Just popping in to say hi and drop a like. Thank you so much. And just
Thank
so
you.
y'all know, I just dropped in the link for the next, or if I did the correct one, that should be the next stream.
Okay.
So that way, if people
I'm going to
are
refresh my
lost.
page here. There we go.
And there's already 6 likes over there, and Brandon Jackson is over there saying hi already.
Oh, there we go. Right on.
I do like how my thumbnail worked out for that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. Thank you so much for sharing.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for sharing us out.
Love, peace, and chicken grease. I love that. That's funny.
Well, apparently, he likes chicken grease. Okay.
Uh-huh. That's all good.
Yep. It's all good.
Need a little
Right on.
grease.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So once we end here, everybody's welcome to come on back over to the second half of the 24-hour stream.
Like I said, I just put next stream, and there's a link, and that one will be for a whole 8 hours.
Yep.
That one won't start for when this one ends. It'll be up to maybe 5 minutes before we start the next one.
Yeah, that gives us time to get over there and get ready again, and go.
Maybe get up a little bit and stretch a little.
Yeah, stretch a little. Go. Go powder my nose. Or something,
You're gonna powder your nose?
Yeah,
Okay.
go powder my nose. Fix my hair. Put my dress on.
Oh, geez. Okay. Well, before this one ends, though, like I was saying earlier, please, 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 it's Happy New Year. Please consider buying some of our merch. And
That'd be a nice New Year's present for you when people start buying a shirt.
that would mean a whole lot. But
Yes.
I do need to go use the ladies' room. We have a handful of minutes left. I'm gonna play our merch promo, and I'll be right back.
Alrighty, you got 3 minutes. All right, all right. You are nosy. And thank you for coming by. We understand you got daddy stuff and duties to do. No problem. All righty. Happy New Year to you. Have a good and safe one. And you can always stop by in the second when you're done all your stuff that you had to do. You can always come on back. So. And we're getting close to starting up the other stream too. So 2 more minutes to go. And then we can fire up the other one. Of course, we'll have to end this one first, and then we'll go over and fire it up. And then see what time is it? It's getting around here. It's going to be 1 o'clock here in 2 minutes anyway. So I got the drums all ready to go. So we'll start playing drums in the second segment here and there. So
that'd be good.
Do a little bit of drumming,
I hope 2022 will be better. It has actually. I know it's going to be better.
Yeah,
a lot better.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Daddy duties. Have fun.
Yep, he's got daddy duties to do.
Okay. We still have 11 wonderful folks here.
Mm-hmm.
Please find your way over to the other. Oh, okay. Guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Why Are You So Nosy is actually at the other stream already, and so it's going to share that one out now too for us. So that's great.
Oh, there we go. All right.
And so everybody click that link. We will be in about 5 minutes, but you can get there. Make sure you get yourself a nice and cozy seat. I got them pre-warm for you if you're cold.
There you go.
And I think I'm going to end with our song, unless you have something else to say. I'm going to play our song
no.
and we'll end it out.
Okay.
Ready?
You ready?
Go.